If you are still awake, congratulations, for another Moist Criticals compilation to fall asleep, to relax, prepare for a one-way ticket to Pillow Paradise. If this helps you snooze, drop a like, subscribe, and comment good night below. Sweet dreams, UNAP legend.
God, this is an iconic recipe from Kay. The mincemeat has already come out. That's how we do it.
Put it round the sticks.
Of course. The way God intended.
Oh shit, sticks are too big. Oh, it's falling from the... Oh.
What's gone wrong, Kay? Besides everything in this kitchen. I could just eat that right up right now, Kay.
Right,
perfect.
See, this is exactly how it is. I don't think I'm supposed to...
That is the world's most unfortunate group of spaghetti. It's like I'm watching an ISIS video for spaghetti.
And that's how I was shown.
Who showed you this? Like an inmate doing the best they can with what they have?
This is how it's said to do it. Sprinkle them all over.
Those pasta... The spaghetti's never getting cooked.
But you did see me putting the juice on. So
okay.
That's the onion.
You're just gonna be eating dry pasta with mincemeat and some random onions that unfortunately got roped into the mix. Where did you get this recipe? 4chan? From like a hoarder?
The onions, whichever you want me to say.
Okay, can we cook the noodles? I mean, it may be way past time for that. They look like fucking corpses in there now, but
yes, I'm going to open the tomatoes as well, because it needs to be all for another half an hour.
The noodles can't take another dip in the oven, Kay. They won't make it.
It should be okay.
They can't survive. They weren't... Oh, God.
It's a different spag ball.
Oh, Jesus.
Coming to
this is literal racism at this point. It's a fucking hate crime what she's done to these noodles. Don't do it, son.
So, let's see what it tastes like.
Put some value on your life. Ew.
Probably, yeah.
They're not cooked is why. It's still raw and burnt. You may as well replace the noodles with sticks from outside.
No, other side. Right, now the meat is done. Like I said, I have
That's one word for it, I guess, Kay.
So you can imagine.
This is straight up Bronze Age food, yeah. This is the kind of food you'd see in cartoons when they're like roasting it over a fire for 3 seconds and it's still red as fuck.
Has got to go on the beef.
God, it just looks like a plate of dog shit. Which I guess could be a UK delicacy for all I know.
The beef.
The finest horse pie I could find outside.
Now I'm going to fold it over. I've got loads of juice which you're not supposed to have.
I wonder why, Kay. It's still raw. It's not juice, it's still bleeding.
It don't look too bad.
It looks horrendous, Kay. Words can't describe what that looks like. It looks like you tipped over a potted plant for its sauce.
You can see I've left the cooker.
Looks good now. Much better.
Put this in the oven.
It really came together at the end, Kay. I tell you, I was doubting it.
It's all broke up.
You know, color me pink. I tell you, I really didn't believe in the dream, but here it is. So she did this Wellington 3 years ago, and she came back for revenge 2 years ago. So let's see what difference a year makes in a beef Wellington's mastery. Okay, are you sure this is stuffing? It sounds and looks like rocks.
Make it more moist.
I think you've been scammed.
Obviously, 4 ounces of flour. Shit. 5 ounces of flour. Make it 6.
Was there an off-camera mistake, Kay? I find that hard to believe. Right on the mark then.
And then I'm going to do...
They called for 50 ounces of flour, right? How are we looking back there, Kay? What's the behind the scenes looking like? Have we spilt more flour yet? She's cooking in a sandcastle bucket.
That's it.
Well, what do you know about fine dining, big guy? How many beef Wellingtons have you prepared flawlessly?
Some yellow cake uranium.
Well, it's not yellow cake uranium. In fact, it's... now I'm sure you see. It's a beef Wellington.
Stuffing.
What the fuck is that? A pre-made beef Wellington? What the fuck? Where did that come from?
Round it.
That's cheating. Yeah, I know I fucked up my last beef Wellington, so I bought one this time.
Ouch.
That's my redo.
just doing it this version.
What version is
Just
this,
look at the
Kay?
meat and the stuffing.
Does it have a name? The food poison special? Redo chicken Kiev. Well, I'm guessing it didn't go well the first time. Man, there is no garlic left alive in that jar. Christ. What is the chicken Kiev used for? To ward off vampires? Who needs this much garlic in a recipe? Is she gonna dump that whole bowl of flour? Oh my god.
No flour.
Sweet Lord Kay, have mercy. It's just a bagel.
I know I got a teaspoon.
Just use a whole bag of flour, Kay. Fuck it. Let's get real.
The yeast in.
I cannot imagine there's any room left in this for more flour. At this point, it's just a basically goopy flour.
Oh, I can sneeze faster.
Okay, what do you expect? You have 3 bags of flour in it, which you are now rolling into more flour. I can promise you she's going to put more flour on this. That is not nearly a football field's worth of flour that she usually rolls her bread in. Mark my words, I'll wager 5 gift subs more flour's coming. Who wants to take me up on that wager? I know Kay inside and out. I'm inside her head. And all I see is flour. Oh, I'm a fucking genius. You got me a little worried for a second, Kay. I'm not gonna lie, you had me going. But I know you too well.
It stops it from sticking to the flour.
Of course, yeah, that's right. The flour.
Flour.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think you're running out of flour. I think the reservoir's running low. You know, at this point, I might as well just eat some fucking sand.
Done. I'm gonna put
It's
that in
between
the oven.
Kay's bagel here and
Just
sand. I'd probably choose the sand. There'd be less fucking grain in it.
As you can see, they've not risen at all.
Yep, it's just chips. Flour chips.
But they are classed
And I
as
see you put
bagels.
more flour
So
on them
that's it.
afterwards.
What you say
Hey, it's not your
now.
fault. I think it was just a lack of flour. Let's check out her coming back to it. She had, I don't know how many, let's see. From September to...
Hi,
3.
people, I'm back cooking again.
She really came back with a
With a
vengeance.
chest infection. And today
She
I'm
rested
going
for
to
2 days and then came back on the 3rd and said it's time. Oh, her pantry must be nothing but like fucking Willy Wonka's chocolate factory of flour. Flour and mincemeat are her staples. It's fucking crazy how much flour she goes through in these.
Leave for 10 minutes until frothy. Right, pour 200 millilitres of warm water into a bowl. And that's what I've done wrong because I've done it with cold water. So I'm going to have to redo it with warm water.
Well, that was quick. It was the first.
Right, as you saw, I messed up first time. So I've got my yeast in. Tablespoon of sugar, pepper, measuring stuff for bread. I've got a bread making machine. Over there. And I'm going to add the water.
Step 1, warm water.
Warm.
Okay, I poured ice into it.
Well, I boiled it.
Shit. So the only thing she did differently was somehow use even more flour.
Don't understand that, but yes, I shall do.
So what is
exactly
the
what it
saran
says,
wrap doing?
As I have got, that's it.
Why did you put them in the saran wrap? Oh my god. Okay, don't do that. No.
I've got a target there.
KY, I didn't want. Oh, it's Kay's special recipe, the saran wrap bagels.
Exactly was your thing.
God, she's actually boiling the saran wrap into the bagels.
So that's.
Okay, I'm sure you had to take the bagel out of the saran wrap. I'm no chef, but there's no fucking way.
This video was so helpful.
Watch this will probably go wrong.
It's already gone wrong, Kay. You're boiling saran wrap. Kay, it's gone as wrong as it could. This is an FDA violation and most likely illegal.
And put this one in. This one I'm going to put in.
Ah, perfect.
So
Now he
I'm
has a
gonna have
friend.
2 boiling. So, chasing round.
She has to get her recipes off
And
4chan from people that make
couple
those troll recipes to try and get people to poison themselves. And she makes them as legitimate tutorials. There's no way. That is actual poison.
For a minute.
She is superheated saran wrap. Where does the plastic stop and the bagel begin? Not even she can figure it out.
Oh my word. Right, now this one.
Kay, you've outdone yourself with this recipe, I've got to say. I would have never thought to mix raw dough and plastic. I know what I'll be bringing to this year's Thanksgiving.
We've entered another mass extinction event on the same level as the last ice age, although this time it has nothing to do with weather or really even the planet. It has to do with middle-aged women. The Karens are indeed going to be civilization's crumbling, at least that's what I firmly believe. These Karens show no signs of slowing down, their activity only continues to grow and escalate, powered by Facebook, energy crystals, and essential oils they rub on the rim of their asshole. These Karens seem unstoppable. Let's go ahead and take a peek at some new ones.
Let's record now.
Please leave the fucking store.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay, that's harassment. I'm filing charges.
Karens continue to be more confident thanks to being cheered on by other postmenopausal women that haven't felt happiness in 2 decades, so they now start recording themselves being a public nuisance, thinking that they're in the right and that everyone around them looks like the asshole, when really any rational person could watch this video and immediately see who the real piece of shit is here, which is the woman filming, of course. The lady that attempts to hit her with the shopping cart, I totally understand her frustration. Honestly, kinda wish she had just doubled down and committed to it, just blast her ass with that cart, treat her like the annoying speed bump that she is, and just run her over.
That's your name? There you go. Nice. That's okay. I'm actually not. So you guys, she just almost physically threatened me. So I'm sorry, but under the Colorado Revised State Law, there's no grounds.
These freedom fighters that blindly fight for what they consider justice of not wearing a mask and being a shit stain on society have to be history's most annoying group of people to ever exist. They are by all definitions an evolutionary disaster. Instead of advancing, these people are constantly going backwards, willingly, knowingly, devolving. These kind of people can't even accidentally almost get something right. I spent like an hour and a half going through the Colorado Revised State Laws and statutes to see if maybe this diarrhea-driveling idiot had some kind of point that was almost accurate, but she's just outright wrong. Unsurprisingly, there is nothing in Colorado's revised laws and statutes that overturn a private business's right to kick out any customer that doesn't follow the business's policy. It is still the business's fucking right to kick out any customer that doesn't follow the fucking policy the business has put in place. Now, maybe I missed something. That's entirely possible. There was a lot of shit I had to go through, a lot of goofy fucking laws that I caught myself up on in Colorado. And maybe I did miss something, but I find that a little unlikely, because what's most probable here is that this troglodyte saw one post on Facebook, uncredited, unsourced, no proof, that said, according to Colorado state laws, businesses have no rights over you. And she just believed it at face value, did no research. That's probably what this is. Because I didn't see anything, and I went through the shit, and I guarantee she hasn't done any research on anything in her entire fucking life. These people are actual zombies, incapable of doing any amount of even the bare minimum work to think for themselves. They can't even fucking come up with their own original thoughts anymore. This lady is just a drone. She is an actual Facebook drone.
No. You can't deny me service.
You can't trespass.
That's okay, because I'm going to show the cops the law. It doesn't matter.
You gotta leave.
Nope, sorry, it doesn't matter.
Oh, you're gonna show the cops the law, huh? You're going to educate the police officers with your fucking dance therapy degree and something you pull up on Facebook? I'm sure they're gonna love that. I'm sure that's just what the cops want after their millionth call to deal with these Karen pests. I'm sure that they're gonna like that.
I'll just wait for the cops to get here.
Why don't you wait for him outside?
Ron.
Yeah, why don't you wait
I'm not. I'm gonna wait right here where I almost got hit by a cart from a lady.
Almost got hit by a car.
I did. She rammed her cart into me, and I have a witness.
She's not wrong here. I also witnessed it. There was almost justice. That vigilante with the shopping cart, the modern day Batwoman, trying to save the store from Karen's wrath.
You can't. That's
We're
okay.
asking you to leave.
Threatening.
Get out of the store.
Sorry, you can leave.
No,
you can get
leave.
out of my
Don't work
face.
here.
Get out of my face. Ron at Molly's Liquors in Lakeside.
I appreciate the shout out, Karen. Ron, if I'm ever in the area, I'm absolutely buying liquor from that fine ass, baby. That's what I like to see. I like to see employees standing up against this kind of childish garbage. Every employee at this store really takes it to this woman and just begs her to get the fuck out because they don't like her, they don't like what she's doing, and that's what I like to see. I like to see people standing up to this kind of garbage. So, Ron, you got yourself a customer if I'm ever in the area.
You're gonna be under a lot. Nope, not leaving. I'm not gonna let you harass me like this. It's not a law. It's not a law. Not a law.
I don't care.
It's not a law.
The law says that you do not use service.
It's not a, no, the law, do you, okay,
We're not selling you
what
nothing
law
today.
went through the legislature to pass that you can't do
We're
that?
not selling you anything today.
I think her voice is extremely fitting for the entire community of people that are brainwashed zombies like this. She sounds like a parrot, and she's just mimicking what she's heard on Facebook, that it needs to be a law in order for it to be effective, which it doesn't. Since it's a private business, they have their own policy that they can enforce. And to everything I read in Colorado state revised statutes and laws, hasn't changed. So you're still kind of fucked here, Karen.
Bodily remove you.
Oh, good, because I'm going to show him the law. I'm going to show him the law.
I'm private business. I can expel you if I want to.
Actually, you can't under the Colorado revised state law.
absolutely can.
You absolutely cannot.
Well, let's find out.
All right, let's do. A woman tried to ram her cart into me, and I have it on video. And you're going to become under fire, son. You're like, good luck. Good luck.
So I'm pretty sure this is the store owner right here, and he fucking hates this lady. During her little sob story about how she almost got her foot lightly grazed by a shopping cart, I half expected this guy to just laugh at her, or maybe inquire a bit further like, ma'am, that's terrible, that's awful. Can you point her out for me so I can get this taken care of and handle it? It's her over there? Okay, thank you. Hey, that lady over there! All of her liquor is free. It's all on me. It's on the house. Thank you today, ma'am.
I'm not leaving until the cops get here. Good.
Need to leave.
Don't touch me.
You can't videotape.
Don't. I can't.
I don't care.
You guys don't know the law. Oh my God.
Get out. That's the law.
You guys have no idea what the law is.
Leave.
Nazis. Look at these Nazis.
It's Jeffco policy. Get out.
It's not a law.
This is Jeffco. Get out.
Nazis. Look at this, everybody.
Of course they're Nazis. Everyone who doesn't agree with me is a Nazi. Those fucking Nazis. All of them. All of those goddamn disgusting Nazis in the fucking liquor store. Telling me I can't go in there and be an asshole. Bunch of fucking Nazis, am I right?
Wow.
Leave our business.
Matt, you're running into me.
Don't touch me. Leave our business.
No, sorry, you're not going to treat me like this and get away with it. You're not going to treat me like this and get away with it.
We do not want you in our business. Go away.
You're not going to have a business pretty soon.
Really?
Good luck. Good luck.
Ma'am, it's like you're naked in my business. Please leave. You are naked in my business. No shoes, no shirt, no mask, no service.
You're in my face.
My man actually pulling out the naked card, putting it in terms someone this stupid could understand. No shirt, no shoes, no service. That's a classic. That is store policy. That's not like a state law that you need shirt and shoes in order to get served at a business. That's just a business's policy, and yet people have always accepted that as a fact. But for some reason, businesses requiring a mask, well, that just doesn't make any sense because it's not a law. And this guy trying to use this example to help her understand why they can decline her service, it just doesn't click with her. She doesn't understand. She can't understand. She's too delusional. She's too brainwashed, too deep into the hive mind of Facebook misinformation that not even the most simple terms for babies can register in her mind. And it's really sad to see.
It's a mandate and order is not state law. You guys have no idea what legislature process is, the legislative process?
I'm denying you service. I can do it because I'm doing it.
I'm waiting for the cops.
I have no doubt she can't spell legislature, but still feels very confident in her knowledge in regards to laws and shit. Interestingly enough, she stops filming once the police are actually there, so, I mean, I imagine what happened is she showed them the law, the police apologized, groveled at her feet, and the entire store clapped for her. That's probably what happened, but she just forgot to film that part. Let's go to a different Karen. Yeah, this one's just a classic. This isn't even like a recent Karen freakout. This is just one that I really like. This woman comes at him with the powers of the dark side, going for like a force choke, going for like force lightning on him. And the police officer's fucking terrified, like backing up, damn near pissing his pants, and then brings out his taser. This Karen's treating this officer like how people tell you to treat a bear during a bear attack, you know, screaming, going wild, getting loud, getting big. It's like that episode of Hey Arnold where he convinces his bully not to beat him up because he's insane. She tried that approach here, but it didn't quite work. I mean, it could have been worse, I guess, but at least she went down with a bang, I gotta say. Like, that's one hell of a way of going out. Like, if this was my relative, I'd be almost proud. Like, you know what? Yeah, you got arrested for public urination or whatever, but damn, you really went down swinging. I like what you did there. I think that's enough Karens for today, honestly. Only 2, I know, but there's like 20 or 30 Karen videos every single day that I just haven't watched yet, because watching so many Karen videos just honestly makes you feel like everybody's that stupid. And that's a fucking rough feeling, to feel like every middle-aged woman is dumb like these people, because I know they're not, but there's so many of these videos every single day that they're somehow making it seem like every middle-aged woman is a Karen all of a sudden, which is fucking shocking and sad. So, I mean, I'll definitely do more Karen shit soon. There's so many, but for now, just these 2 for today. That's it. See ya. He's a YouTuber, but fuck it. He seems like a nice guy.
Hello, food fans. Today we're marshmallows.
Well, that seems pretty easy.
Especially good.
I don't know if I needed a tutorial for this.
Put in
Why would you add sugar? All cereal comes with a lot of sugar, and you have marshmallows, which are literal balls of sugar, and you have blueberries and raspberries, which have a ton of natural sugar.
More sugar.
He's pouring milk in this?
Secret ingredient, of course.
Chocolate milk? What?
Chocolate milk.
You've lost your goddamn mind.
Plain milk.
It's a literal whipped cream bowl of diabetes.
Doesn't that look good?
Well, it did before you put the chocolate milk in there.
Yet.
Whatever vitamins existed in there did not exist in a meaningful quantity, and have surely been overpowered by the sugar by now. The vitamins lost that war. Looks like something you'd find in a septic tank. God, it's like if Cooking with Jack was more diabetic. That is some yucky garbage right there. Well, let's see what else he makes. Now I'm invested now. How to eat sausage. I've always wondered.
Hello, food fans. We're going to have a delicious...
Every time I get sausage at a restaurant, I have to ask the waiter what the fuck I do with it, and I just end up throwing it on the floor, because it's too confusing for me. How to eat rice, the official tutorial. I like that title. As if rice itself elected feature man to teach people how to eat it.
Rice.
When do we add the sugar?
Maybe that was about a little bowl, which is a whipped topping container.
Why do you use whipped cream bowls?
With something. We shall be right.
That's more expensive than just buying like a 50-pack of paper plates.
And the first one is sugar. I'm going to put some sugar on it.
Well, there it is.
But not just sugar. I'm actually fun.
What is up with YouTube chefs and these obsessive vices? Cooking with Jack, the maestro of mayonnaise, always dumping mayonnaise on everything. Now Feature Man, the saint of sugar, just constantly fucking drowning everything in it.
Down here.
My man, it was brown rice. It was supposed to be plain and healthy. You're turning it into a cupcake.
Liquid chocolate.
Oh god, what is it now?
I shall.
Confetti? Sprinkles?
Product here.
Ice cream?
And
don't leave me hanging. Jesus Christ, open that shit up, I gotta see it.
And put it on, and what is it?
Ah, naturally.
Of course, little
marshmallows. Why didn't I guess that? Every time I order brown rice at a restaurant, I'm like, what the fuck, where's my marshmallows? Can't have brown rice without marshmallows, what is this? Stone Ages?
Spill a couple on the...
Oh, sprinkles!
Sprinkle some of these...
Yeah, of course.
Cake.
Is this satire? Am I getting had? Is this 75-year-old man spanking my ass? No way.
Topping, which provided us with the...
Nobody would take brown rice and distort it and bastardize it like this.
Chocolate milk.
This man's pantry must look like Willy Wonka's dumpster.
If I can get this cap open. And put that on there.
Excuse me, waiter. I'd like some dessert rice. Yes, the brown dessert rice. What do you mean that's not a dessert? I make it at home all the time.
This man is either gonna die of a heart attack, or diabetes.
Or maybe he's cracked the code. He's 75 years old and he looks healthy.
I want more.
Maybe the secret is eating like a 9-year-old boy's wet dream. Now I know how to properly eat brown rice.
So we have 22 grams of protein. Staring at
Which should be thrown out of the window when it's been drowned out with 88 grams of sugar. Oh, so this meal looks like shit. What is that sauce? Diarrhea from the creator?
Later, the brownie, which is right here under the
Oh,
spoon.
that's a brownie.
Put it into
I see it now.
one of these whips over here.
What kind of low quality meat is that? It looks like something Taco Bell wouldn't even feed a stray dog.
Even heat all the way through.
It's like a Krabby Patty patty
Microwave, we will
that was shit out by Squidward or something. That looked gross as hell.
and be greater, leave it there.
Is the whole channel a joke? I see he's making jokes, but now I can't tell.
And let's
Does he eat brown rice with chocolate chips and raisins? Jeez, marshmallows.
Now we all know that
This is a really well done satire channel if it is.
Yes, that's what we're doing.
That looks like a porn star with a rectal prolapse and also just like a loaded gun, you know? A little something in the tank.
And we have other marshmallows.
That just looks
on hand
yucky.
here.
This is definitely a joke. He is definitely a satire channel. There is no way this is real.
But let's
His consistency with marshmallows and sugar, and now this watermelon thing, no.
best probably will want
This is satire. I need to do a little bit of a deep dive down here, see what we're really dealing with. But yeah, I'm 100% convinced now. This guy's just really good at making satire. You wouldn't expect a 75-year-old man to come out here with the zingers, just the straight fucking bangers of satire. He got me. He straight fucking got me good.
to a boil over here, and I'm going to
If
put
this
in
is
some
satire, though, his
angel
entire
hair
shtick of satire is
pasta,
cook something
and I'll put in
totally
about
normal
7
until the very end when I
ounces, or even
dump
say 7 ounces. I put in
marshmallows
slightly less than half
and chocolate
of
chips and
1
sugar
pound
on it.
package.
So every one of his
Spaghetti
cooking
and
videos is,
potatoes
I'm making a real
and
dish
hair
until I get you
spaghetti.
good with my powdered sugar and marshmallows.
Boiling.
Satire at
When
its
I get
finest
ready
form.
to add the beans, this will be a
Yeah, I guess this
1
is just
meal.
geriatric how-to basic.
A full from
I want to know the way he writes these. I'll get these youngins good on this
amount of
one.
ingredients
I'm making cereal.
that are needed,
Normally.
and probably you
Until I
use
don't and I
much
put
more
chocolate
saucepan
syrup
for
on it.
cooking spaghetti than what I use. Italian
What?
seasoning.
Any minute now, the chocolate syrup's gonna come fucking flying, double fisting style.
And
Ew,
I now have half
ew,
of
yucky
a can
potatoes.
of potatoes in
The
the dish,
fuck?
and I'm going to chop them now.
These look like
I'm going to
larvae.
add
Are you sure you bought whole potatoes and not
egg,
just like
but I'm not going to boil
maggots?
it. But I'm going to do.
Why are you
fresh
microwaving an
out of
egg?
the Microwave. The egg looks like this, and it does make the exploding sounds in the microwave, but nothing pops out because it has a paper towel.
Looks like a
We're
child's
going to chop
kickball
up
that
the
just
egg
deflated.
and mix it in with the potatoes.
I knew it was satire all along.
Now that everything's chopped up, I'm going to some mayonnaise.
Yes! It's about fucking time someone cooks with a lot of mayonnaise again.
Some relish, speck of
Now that Cooking
mustard
with Jack has thrown up
there,
his
and the amount of
mayonnaise
mayonnaise
mantle,
I will start
it's
with
great to see someone else
3
picking it up.
gigantic spoon in a little bit. That's about a
That just
half
looks like a
teaspoon
hate
of
crime in a
mustard.
dish.
I'm going to put in 1 of
Yeah, he's
basil.
75 years old, but I mean, he still has taste buds to some degree. There's no fucking way he thinks this abomination is
Covering
tasty.
there.
This is a joke.
Now,
And I'm in on it now.
that-
Alright, let me see what the chat thinks. Do you think these recipes are satire, like jokes? Or do you think this man is genuinely preaching these dishes as like a real thing? Am I genuinely the only fucking one that thinks that this could be satire? 100%. I fucking called it. He makes very high concept
beautiful day here.
comedy, I
with the cooling
guess.
rains in Tennessee.
Well, you see, his whole channel is all about comedy, which means his food tutorials, his recipes are jokes. Except for maybe the spaghetti one, because that one seemed like a real recipe. Fucking spamming how dumb I am for not believing this man was making abominable recipes. To be fair, though, I too was fooled in the beginning, but I opened my third eye in the third half, and then I found the truth in the lies. This dude, he's good. Tom Willett, he's good. This is MrBeast burger tier list.
One of everything.
Yeah, one of everything on the menu. As you all know, we like MrBeast. But we're gonna be real harsh today.
Yeah.
The gloves are coming off.
No bias.
Yeah.
Is this everything?
I think so.
So these are the fries, Beast style. Those are the normal fries. I got more of the normal fries so Chelsea can eat today.
Yay!
I guess start opening them. Let me know what's in them, or it can be a surprise.
No, just go one by one.
Yeah. Okay. You're going too wacko.
Yeah. Get that out of here.
Oh, I see. You don't want them all on the table.
Yeah. Just do one at a time.
Alright, I'm sorry. And they gave us a knife, so
let's start with the fries.
Yeah, do the fries.
Normal first.
Yes. This is how a man eats his fries on a fork.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
I like the seasoning.
Yeah, it's got a little kick to it.
Paprika?
Is there any kick to it, Matt?
Not really. There's there's spice to it.
Yeah.
It's not spicy, but there's spice on it.
No, I can handle this easy because I'm much stronger now. After the Psycho Serum, I'm a changed man. A stronger man.
They remind me of a certain spice, but I can't put my finger on it.
Pepper?
No, like an actual mix that you can get at a restaurant.
Oh, cumin.
I mean, like, there's a restaurant that uses this similar mix on them.
Now you're just sounding stupid.
I'm sorry. Very similar seasoning to the Taco Bell fries, too, actually. Go ahead. This is your lunch.
Yeah, you can take one of the bags.
Yeah.
There you go.
We feed Chelsea once a day.
And she has to pay for it.
Yeah. And it's always some form of potato.
These fries are really good.
Yeah, I like them. They did a good job.
Imagine if the MrBeast location wasn't an hour away and we got them fresher.
That would be.
I
don't think we could handle that.
No, that'd be too much.
All right, where are you putting them in the tier list?
Well, we're definitely not getting them at their best because they're kind of old now because it's really far.
I'm actually really enjoying these.
I'd give it an S though. I think once these are like actually...
I think if they were fresh, they're S too.
Yeah.
In their current state, A.
But, well, I feel like you have to factor that in because you can't go there to eat because they have to deliver it to you. So that's just the way that they are, right?
Wow.
I wonder, yeah. Like, how fresh can they possibly be unless you, like, actually live right next to one? Because it's not a physical location you can visit. You have to order it. Interesting.
Might have to be A tier.
Yeah, I think we just keep them at A tier then.
Alright.
Now I'd like to talk about Displate. I've mentioned them multiple times in the past, and it's because I'm a big fan of their products. They're metal posters that have beautiful art on them, which you can also customize if you want, but even if you don't want to, they have an incredibly robust catalog of art to choose from, and you just easily mount it on your wall and it looks great. It's a step up from a normal traditional poster because it's just a really beautiful metal piece that just really stands out, and I think it's great. You've probably seen a few of mine, like I own the Vagina Displate that I've had in a couple of videos. Yeah, I wasn't exaggerating when I said they have a robust catalog. I didn't even ask for the Vagina. It wasn't like a custom piece. I just found it. So they really do have a lot of options, and it's super easy to mount. It took me a couple of seconds, and I'm not really like a genius or anything, especially when it comes to like any handiwork. So mounting that was super simple, actual seconds. So if you're interested in trying Displate and having some beautiful pieces around your room, you can click the link in the description below to get up to 33% off your Displate. So yeah, just click the link in the description for getting up to 33% off your Displate order.
Now let's try them Beast style.
Ooh.
That's a meal in itself.
Can you explain what Beast style is?
Yeah, Jimmy usually trims his pubic hair over there using like a Manscaped razor.
In there. But there's pickles, onions, looks like cheese, ketchup, and mayo maybe?
Mayo on fries?
Yeah.
Has he gone insane?
He might have. Let's give it a try. Oh, and mustard. That's like, I think they just grab everything and throw it on there.
That's kind of good. Those pickles go wild in there.
They actually do. And I don't like pickles.
Yeah, no, these pickles go kind of nutty in here.
Holy shit. You might want to try one of these, Danny.
You would like these.
I'll go in on all this stuff after you guys are done.
Those are scrumptious.
These are really good. I could imagine this at like a ballpark that you pay $40 for, and you're like, fuck, that was actually kind of worth $40.
I'm not a huge mustard fan, but that mustard slaps in here.
Every single like quadrant you visit here has a new visitor, like a different surprise.
Oh my god.
I imagine like to get this recipe, he just emptied out his pantry into here, just took like everything and just
like, onions, quick.
Yeah.
I can eat that whole thing, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, alright, no stop.
I'm putting those in S.
That's an S.
Those are really fucking good.
Ooh, it's the Carl's grilled cheese.
This is the Carl's grilled cheese deluxe.
Ooh.
It's a limited time, it looked like. So Carl's grilled cheese, they invert the burger and squish it down. So this is the inside of the burger.
I gotta say, that looks fucking good.
It does.
But the Carl's grilled cheese deluxe has a patty on it.
I actually have heard complaints about Carl's grilled cheese that it always is like dry or soggy. It's never like at the right temperature or whatever.
Huh.
But I really think that's just because of location being far away.
So I feel like this is basically a patty melt.
Yeah, like I don't think
it looks good.
Carl doesn't do this himself.
Yeah, true.
Okay, you can have that piece.
Thank you. Oh, lots of onions. I'm not a big onion guy.
I love onions. I eat them raw.
All right.
That tastes like Minecraft.
I'm getting hints of that.
No.
Very pixelated.
That's good.
That's good. It's weird because I thought it would just be a patty melt, but they put so much cheese, it really does taste like a grilled cheese with meat in it. I don't know how to explain that,
like
but
Mom
it's weird.
accidentally dropped the hamburger helper in there.
Every time. That's good.
That is good.
That's a lot of onions right there, but I'm going to go for it.
That's a lot of onions. And I love onions, so that's good for me.
Can I just ask why you're eating that with a fork?
My hands are dirty.
Yeah, you idiot.
Oh, yeah. Of course, sorry.
I have a napkin. You're going to lose your mind when I eat a burger with a fork.
If only we had bathrooms here.
Yeah, crazy.
Wash your hands.
That doesn't make any sense. We don't have that yet.
I think that's really good.
That looks good. I want to try some of that.
I'm going to give it an A.
I will also be giving that well, actually, I might do that an S.
Whoa.
The
Whoa.
See, you like onions. I'm not a big onion guy, but that's crazy. They made me like the onion. Same with the fucking animal fries or whatever they're called.
They're not called animal fries.
Beast fries.
Yep, that's the one.
I really like their packaging. They've done a good job.
It really is playful. It does remind me of I have Pokemon cards.
Whoa. That's a big boy.
What is it?
I might not be able to get my fork in there.
I think this might be Chandler style. I'll look it up. But it's got fries and bacon on it.
Whoa. Look at that serving execution.
That's actually like a huge burger.
Yeah, that's massive. Here, you want to cut it while I look it up?
Yeah.
What else we got in there? Fries, bacon.
Fries,
what else?
bacon, burger, and cheese, yeah.
Oh, that sounds like my kind of burger.
Alright, so yeah, that first one was the Carl's Deluxe. And this is... Oh, this is Chris style.
Let me get a napkin.
I'm just going to give them all to you. Okay. This is Chris's style.
I have a strategy. We're going to upgrade.
He's going to grab it with the napkin.
Yep. Alright, I'm ready. I'm not a big bacon guy, so I don't know how I'll like this.
Yeah, I like crispy bacon, and this doesn't look like crispy bacon. Right in the middle.
Probably my least favorite so far.
I can agree with that.
It's not bad. The fries don't do anything.
It dries it out a little bit. I don't like the bacon a ton.
You remember when you made bacon on the grill with the ordinary sausage?
And it was wonderful.
No, and you dropped it on the ground?
Yeah.
That's this kind of bacon.
Ground bacon.
I kind of like my bacon better.
I don't know if it's like because of the actual recipe calling for sewage bacon, or if it's just like it was so far away that it started to rot.
Sewage bacon. So yeah, my problem with it, like I said, I like crispy bacon.
I don't think that was ever crispy, yeah.
No, that's flimsy bacon.
That's just
It's
a
not
stylistic
bad.
choice.
Yeah, exactly. Some people probably like that bacon. I think the fries dry it out a little bit.
Yeah.
But if
Give
we
it
did better with some like ketchup.
Yeah, it needs some sauce on it.
It needed some condiments.
It's not bad. I just wouldn't order this again.
Same.
I give it a C, high D.
I was thinking high D. C's a little generous. I'm not a fan of that bacon. The fries aren't really not really a star player in that formula.
Definitely need some sauce. I think the thing Carl's had going for it is the bun was so thin, whereas this is a fat bun, which, once again, it would have been better if it was a warm bun.
This feels like something Plankton would make trying to emulate a Krabby Patty, but he couldn't quite get it. Is this the Charlie
Carl's
style?
grilled cheese.
Non-deluxe.
Non-deluxe. Yeah, I wonder when the Charlie style comes out. You didn't catch me staring into the camera. Can I put it on this plate? You fine with that?
Whoa!
That is not how Carl would have done it,
He's
Matt.
wiping it off. It's
Yeah,
fine.
It's fine.
Look, it's all better.
Oh my, I can't believe you just ruined Carl. Carl just had a heart attack somewhere.
Carl.
He felt that.
I'm sorry, Carl.
Oh my god.
Yeah, your phone's ringing.
Oh
Alright,
my god.
here, I'll cut this
Yeah.
one. It's a lot of bread.
It is a lot of bread to cheese ratio.
Yeah.
Would you stop stabbing your food?
Why?
Is there sauce on here?
I can't tell. Get in here at the cross section. There's like some mystery liquid in there.
Yeah, you can. Oh.
Wait, hold it still. Here we go.
It might just be
Is it-
cheese.
is it- yeah, it might just be cheese.
Well, there is like a rogue onion hanging out.
That's from the plate.
Yeah.
Alright, ready?
Nah.
Mm-mm, not for me.
Is it a mystery liquid or is it actually just cheese?
Not just cheese.
I feel like that definitely needs to be hot.
The bread wasn't pressed as much as the deluxe.
That just felt like I dug into bread, but I had like some cheese whiz in my
I'll
mouth.
give the middle a chance.
No, I'm not going back for seconds on that. That's the weakest now.
Mm-hmm.
The deluxe bangs. That poops.
Maybe that's why they made the deluxe. They had the normal instead of needs more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not for me.
I will say though, even the weakest ones here are better than the BTS meal. So, and the McRib.
Mm-hmm.
The McRib actively made me sick.
Yeah, that made me ill. Like,
I am not
nauseous.
unhappy with any of these yet.
Yeah, like I'm being very harsh, but that's compared to the like good ones we've already had.
Compared to the others, I'd put this in F.
Yeah,
but
this would be
once
an F.
again, that's relative. In real life, it's a D.
Yes.
We're moving on. This almost spit. This is Beast style.
Ooh.
I am a fan of the previous Beast style.
Yeah.
Jimmy's got a good idea.
I wonder if it's the same stuff.
I think it
it's the same
probably
stuff.
is.
Plate me.
It's his own recipe.
And you know what? Just to avoid the table. It's like opening a little present on Christmas.
Oh wow, that's so good. I like the bun on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Seems a little more pressed than the last one.
What do we got in here?
It looks like Toad's head.
Here, I'm gonna give it a little lift off. Ooh.
Oh wait, what was
Go
that?
full lift. Full
She's
lift.
hiding something
Was that
there.
some ejaculate from Jimmy?
Here, look.
Go
Oh.
full lift. Toward
So-
me.
Oh yeah.
We got onions and pickles hanging out.
Okay.
And what's that sauce? Mayo?
Marshmallow.
Oh, marshmallow.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've got ketchup
Whoa.
and mustard on the top. So yeah, it's a pickle, onion, ketchup, mustard, and marshmallow burger. Let's give it a try.
It could be vanilla ice cream. I'm not
That's
sure
true.
yet. I haven't tasted it.
Maybe it's sour cream.
Oh my god.
That would be Charlie's burger.
Yeah, Jimmy's.
It would
after
just
my
be a
heart.
burrito with sour cream in a bun.
I'm gonna have to go with the old grab technique again. I think.
Yeah. Why do you always go across? Why don't you grab the
Oh!
bun?
Oh no!
You can have that one.
Thanks, man.
Oh boy.
Oh my fucking god.
If only he had fingers he could use.
If only those fingers were clean. Oh no, I touched it with bare hands, no condom. Uh-oh. Oh, I touched it raw.
I'm still trying to get mine onto the bun.
Ooh, you're in for a treat. That's good.
Well, I'm missing half of it now, so I'm in for somewhat of a treat. It's like the beef fries on a burger.
Mm-hmm.
Do they belong on the fries more or do they belong on the burger?
I think the fries are better, but this is a good burger.
This is good, yeah.
I'm going back in for seconds.
That's an S.
Let me just take a quick nap.
These are some special pickles or something, man. They have so much flavor.
I think it's the mustard. The mustard is packed with flavor. Or maybe the marshmallow.
It could be the marshmallow.
The marshmallow comes in strong there.
So we just put like add in the title or do we just say something now?
Yeah. How much was he paying us?
Yeah. Jimmy, we need to upgrade that. That rate
Yeah,
is dog shit for how nice we're being.
Yeah, Jesus. He only paid us enough for B tiers.
Yeah.
Was that all of it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, there's more.
There's like
Intermission.
All right, hang
there's
on.
quite
Let me
literally-
slide this out of here.
There's
Is
6
that all
more
of it? You
boxes.
haven't seen the secret one at the
I
end.
need a bigger table.
We're gonna need a bigger bowl.
Woo, baby! Oh, I'm feeling it now.
All right, what's next?
Let's finish off with the burgers. Chandler style.
Boom.
So it looks like Chandler style is just plain.
Mmm.
Ah, interesting.
We need a,
It's got cheese on it.
I mean, like nothing else. It's a plain cheeseburger.
What was Chandler's style for the grilled cheese? Did he have one for grilled cheese?
No. Grilled cheese is just Carl.
Just Carl?
And then I'm going to guess people weren't a huge fan of the grilled cheese, so they did
Deluxe.
Carl Deluxe. And killed it.
Yeah.
This looks good. Looks like a burger you'd get at like a high school football game.
Yeah.
Wrapped in tinfoil.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to this. This is just standard American shit right here.
Got a beard hair on my tongue. Quick little pause.
No,
Do you think that was Jimmy's beard hair?
Yeah, no, it definitely came with the meal.
It was on the Beast.
I hope Carl was working today and he just made these himself.
That would be nice. Flew to Tampa to do that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's practical.
Had to really stretch.
I feel like this is going to be dry.
Not as dry as you'd think, but not very.
It really is like a high school burger.
No.
That's good. I'm not upset.
It tastes like a burger that your dad and his friends would make, like a barbecue cookout kind of thing.
Absolutely.
But they're not very talented.
Yeah. They're competent.
Yeah, like they're good enough to get food on the
Wait,
table.
why didn't you use that on any other stuff you said was dry?
You've had ketchup this whole time.
You're skewing the results.
That time. Alright, I won't do it. This was just for my own personal enjoyment. I'll rate it without the ketchup.
It's fucked up, actually.
Oh yeah, get in here for the fucked up ketchup.
I don't know what side.
I just found it when I pulled that out. I'm lying, that was my pocket ketchup.
That just tastes the same, but with a little ketchup. I don't know what I was expecting.
Shocker.
It's so different now.
Alright.
Oh, rate it, C.
I was gonna say it's plain. It's just a C.
What's next?
Alright, so I'm gonna let you decide. You know who that is right there, right?
Oh my god, yeah.
Do we save that for the end?
Audience is gonna lose their mind.
Yeah,
on
that's
that
gonna be
one.
nuts.
Oh my god.
I'll give you a hint. He matches the walls.
Whoa!
shit.
What does that
Jackson,
even
flash his face up in the
mean?
back.
Yeah, see if anyone can
Do you
get
want
it.
to do that now, or do you want to move to the chicken?
I just do that now.
Alright.
They have chicken.
They do.
I didn't know that. Yeah, let's do
Dream! It's the Dream Burger!
made in collaboration with the finest astrophysicists at Ivy League schools.
Oh, poor Dream. Oh, there's lettuce.
He's a good sport.
Is that avocado?
There better not be lettuce on that burger.
Oh,
Lose
my.
my fucking mind. I hate lettuce on
Oh, I thought you were
burgers.
gonna say like you're allergic. I was like, I've seen you eat lettuce
No, I
before.
hate
What's wrong with lettuce on burgers?
I don't like lettuce
It's
on
such
my
a
burger
waste.
either.
Like, it doesn't do anything.
What is all
It adds like
Alright, let's
crunch.
get it out.
Everyone says that,
I
but it
hate
doesn't.
lettuce.
It does.
doesn't add a crunch.
It does.
It's
You
the
okay
most.
if I pull this out with my hand?
Yeah, I don't care anymore.
It adds like a very subtle little crunch,
That's
like the
a-
crunch that romaine
What
gives.
is that? Here, wait, let me try this bacon. It looks crispier.
It looks like brisket almost.
What the fuck is that?
I'm telling you right now, when you cut it, I'm peeling my. It is
Oh,
avocado.
that's avocado.
Oh no. Yeah, it started.
Charlie, you have to retain your integrity as a journalist. We're going in.
I am taking that lettuce off. I'll eat the sour avocado all day over lettuce.
We're going in.
God, lettuce is such
I
a
won't
fucking
let them
waste.
say that I skewed the results.
I'm sweating so hard eating this.
Look at that cross section. Is this binging with Babish? Was he in the kitchen?
It looks pretty good. Go for it.
Oh, I can't. There's no way I can
God,
get to
I
that
hate-
lettuce.
Yeah, I don't like lettuce either. All right, I'm going
It's
right
just-
in the middle.
It doesn't have any flavor though.
This
It's
is
just
going to be a
wa-
big bite.
it's
Get
just
ready.
wasteful.
Is that onions? Pickles?
Yeah, they hid pickles in the avocado. Oh!
That's not for me.
That is also not for me.
That's not for me. Now, in their defense, I'm gonna guess. Once again, if it wasn't an hour, the avocado would have been a little more fresh, but
Yeah.
made it pretty mushy.
Yeah.
I kind of felt like I had some baby food on a burger there.
Yeah, that is absolutely not for me either.
I didn't like that.
I love avocado, but that avocado was way too
Mushy.
old.
Yeah, old. I think
That's not their fault, though.
it's not.
Dream didn't sabotage this or anything.
But we don't know that. He may have known it was coming to you. Oh, that fucking penguin guy.
All right, let the avocado
He just
shit out.
shit on it instead of putting avocado. That's some brown avocado right now.
Yeah, it is not looking good. That's gonna be a D. I actually still think it's better than
The Chris style.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
But
at
it-
least had moisture. But
Yeah, it's still a D though.
it's a D. This is a chicken sandwich, baby. Ooh, that looks good. This actually looks pretty solid. This is
Oh,
a chicken
that does
sandwich,
look good.
baby.
Oh, I see fucking lettuce peeking out, Matt. It can't be solid if there's lettuce on this.
That's true.
I don't
Just
understand
eat the
your
top.
vendetta against lettuce.
It's just so dumb. Like, it's so
I don't like lettuce
useless. The crunch. You know,
The only time I eat lettuce is
lettuce.
if I'm having a salad.
Tell me how much crunch that gives you.
There's more crunch than if there wasn't lettuce on it.
Yeah, but it's still not worth it. It's not like a noticeable crunch when you have like the whole
It
thing
is
together.
actually noticeable crunch.
Oh, you've been brainwashed by romaine.
Big,
I don't
big
like,
romaine.
it's so insignificant. The fact that you hate
Right,
it so
so
much
why
is
put it on?
irrational.
But that's why though, because
I've
it's
hated
just such a
lettuce my
waste.
entire life.
Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. There's no nutrients. It doesn't add like a very useful crunch. It doesn't do much. Spicy. Onions add more of a crunch.
True.
Onions add a black crunch.
Nice. Alright, which side would you like?
That's
a big tendy.
Oh, that's like a big.
Do you think they just sell tendies?
Why don't you get one of everything?
Oh yeah, so they don't. Alright, I'm going in.
We got to the bottom
we
of
haven't
that.
cheersed yet.
Oh yeah, we have to cheers this one.
You passed on some of your lettuce.
Somehow I missed the chicken tender.
How we feeling, Matt?
It's good chicken.
Is my chicken pink?
No.
It's Nashville hot chicken. It's not really hot.
I guess if it was pink.
I know, I think that's the sauce.
Oh.
No, you're fine.
It's not pink.
It's probably dark meat. Or pink.
Yeah, or it's just raw.
That is Nashville hot.
I don't want another big one. Wait, are you actually feeling it?
Are you not?
I was literally about to say it's Nashville hot, but there's no hot. Alright, look, I'll go back in.
Burning my fucking lips. Whose style is this? Oh,
Nashville.
The devil style.
Oh, it's fucking. Oh, fuck.
I need more now. Are you actually, what? Are you fucking around?
Alright, rate it.
It's a B for me.
It's like a D for me. I can't taste anything besides pain. You really don't feel it at all?
Not even an ounce.
Last one.
Last one.
What do we got?
Ready? Screen shake effect!
No.
Thanks, Danny.
That was good.
This is the normal chicken sandwich.
Wait, is this one we're going crazy for at the end that you saved?
No, that was the dream burger that Charlie decided to just do.
Well, you say it was a collaborative effort that we decided on.
I said, do you want to do this now? And you said, yeah.
Watch this. Now that I've sanitized
Ooh.
my hands, watch what I'm gonna do.
No,
I'm gonna
no.
save this. Goodbye, lettuce.
No, you're ruining the integrity of the sandwich right now.
Jesus Christ.
This isn't for your personal enjoyment, this is for your rating.
Yeah, it is for science. Cut it.
Oh. That's the good stuff.
That sounds.
So what's the difference between this chicken sandwich and the other one?
It's not hot, right?
Not hot, baby.
Ah, okay.
That means Charlie gets to play.
We're in your neck of the woods now.
Yeah.
That chicken looks good.
It does look pretty good.
Kind of like ball game chicken.
There.
Let's do it.
Well, that's not very good.
Mm-mm.
No, that's not very
Pretty
good.
plain.
That's very. What the fuck is this?
Yeah,
The Nashville
so
hot
it needs
chicken
the
with
hot
that.
sauce on it?
Yeah.
I mean, it hurt me, but I actually probably would prefer that.
But it's not even the hot. It's almost like they remembered to season those chickens and not this one.
Yeah, this is really.
Let me try just the chicken.
I mean, it's just gonna taste like a chicken tender.
Wait, but look at that. Look at that one. That's got seasoning on it.
true.
Oh, wow, let me
True,
see it. Let me get in
yeah.
there.
Here, let me get that out of your way. See
Wow,
that?
yeah, that's a
Alright,
whole,
let me
like,
try- let me
someone
try
like
that bite.
dropped the whole cube of seasoning right on that one spot.
That's a much better bite.
That makes sense. Do I have any of
got-
those?
yeah.
Oh,
I've got a little bit.
There's a little on mine over here. A little sunburn.
That's exciting. Okay.
That's a lot better.
Yeah. I think the chicken does not compare to the burger.
No. This seems like very much an afterthought.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you don't want a burger? I guess there's some chicken.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's like school lunch chicken.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a good way to put it.
I'm gonna just give it a C. Like, it's not offensive or anything.
Exactly like the plain burger. You get this out of school.
Yeah.
It's fine. C, baby.
Nice. There were some stars though. There were some bangers though.
Yeah.
Kind of got like when they try and get plain, it's just not for me. You like plain shit though, Danny.
So I do like plain shit.
So you'll probably
like that grilled cheese. I could do all day. I'll try the plain burger in a minute as well once we stop.
That was good.
Yeah, that was good. They really got the fries down. In fact, can you give me the MrBeast stuff?
Yeah. Let's open these back up. We didn't get a good enough look the first time.
Yeah, I'll make sure I get this one this time.
Yeah, thanks. Here, let's try this.
I'm going right into the epicenter here.
Woo!
Like these are really good.
They did a great job. Who would have thought putting cheese and all 3 condiments on French fries was good?
And pickles and onions and mayo.
That's true. Don't sell them short.
Yeah. I'm sure there's other shit in here that we don't even know yet. Undiscovered elements.
Yeah, we'll get to the bottom and there's like meat.
Plutonium. That was good.
Throughout my entire academic career, I got consistently decent grades because I did the bare minimum of just turning in assignments when they were due. But of course, I'd occasionally slip up, you know, I'm human, everyone makes mistakes. And in those situations, I always did what every cornered animal does. I lashed out, I showed my teeth, and I threw the Hail Mary. So I'd always try and weasel my way out or buy extra time through a little white lie, coming up with an excuse. I'd always try the classics like, "Hey professor, I'm sorry, my report's not ready today, I'm gonna need a little extra time." Last night, I found my brother lying face down in a pool of his own vomit. As you know, he struggles with alcoholism, and he was about to meet his maker, so I had to improvise a saline drip solution in order to save his life, and things just got away from me, and I ran out of time. You know, I just try it because, why not? There's no reason not to at least try and come up with an excuse to get a little extra time out of the assignment. But you know what there's never an excuse for? Drunk driving. Yeah, you bet your sweet bippy, all of that was to say, I have no fucking respect for drunk drivers at all. I think it's inexcusable, I think it's unforgivable. Like, there's just never any justification for driving drunk. Especially not in today's world, where there's like Uber, Lyft, there's like 1,000 ways of just getting a ride home. Like, Jesus Christ, you could probably find someone on Craigslist that's giving piggyback rides out for $10. Like, there's just always a better way that doesn't involve driving drunk. And the reason I'm talking about that today is because a TikTok star named Amanda Caravala just lost her whole influencer career because a very embarrassing video has now hit the internet of her DUI that she received last year. It's fucking rough. I just saw a lot of people talking about it. I don't know the TikTok star, but it's apparently a pretty goofy video. So I wanted to at least see a little bit about it. It's nothing crazy. Okay, I'm still gonna give it a chance. This intro is going so hard for no reason. Makes me feel like I'm watching Miami Vice. What seems to be the problem, officer? How long are we just gonna stay? I mean, I think we can safely assume she's sleeping here. Maybe knock on the window. Are we timing her? Yeah, it looks like everything's okay here. Oh my god, wait, there's more police officers. Oh, you can't see it. It's behind my webcam. There's more police officers right here. Man, this whole block was popping off here. Damn. Everyone's catching the heat out here. I think we can establish that this is no condition to be driving in. She's missed a full cycle already. They might run if he wakes her up. That's a really good point that I didn't think about. That was actually a good point. So what's the proper protocol here? Slash her tires so she can't? Like, we're gonna have to wake her up eventually. We can't just let her sleep here all night. Oh. I see, so that was the play.
Whoa, whoa. Wake up! Put it in park! Put the car in park! Put the car in park!
She's like a zombie.
Police department, put the car in park!
Holy shit.
Wake up!
What is happening in there? This reminds me of the scene from the Resident Evil movie where there's that guy who says, "Don't open the door," right before he gets like his head blown off.
Come park over here.
Yeah, Amanda's having a real tough time here staying in this corporeal realm. Every time she starts dozing off, her jaw just falls to the floor like a Dementor about to suck out some happiness. It is like actually kind of disturbing to look at. I've been super drunk, like turbo intoxicated, and I can't recall any videos of me ever looking like that. Like, that is a different level where like your jaw muscles stop responding to you. So this could be more than just alcohol. Of course, I'm not there testing her blood or going over toxicology reports. I'm just speculating as a pea-brained fucking idiot observer over here. It just looks really weird that her jaw is doing its absolute best to escape her face. She starts looking like the monster from the Amnesia game. Man, this is rough. Holy shit, how long do we stay in this standoff?
Would you mind opening the door for me?
Break the window? I'm surprised they haven't. Hey, there we go.
Excellent. There we go.
Oh, hello.
Police department.
Hey, what's going on?
Take
your seatbelt off.
How fast was I going?
Know where you're at?
They're both, yeah, checking out the seats. I think you guys are like, shit, you know what I'm saying?
What?
Relax for a second.
What happened?
Do you know where you're at?
Yeah?
Where?
At the decision.
At the what?
I don't live in.
At the what?
At the decision that.
Go step over here.
Hey, we're gonna go over here. Go over.
At the what? What did you? The Abin Simon? Holy shit. Damn, she is fucked up.
A bunch of cop cars.
Nice. Astute observation.
Alright, come over here. Hello.
Maybe she's sober.
What's your name?
Amanda.
Amanda, what's going on tonight?
He's talking to her like a dog.
Cop car.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Me?
Yes. How much have you had to drink tonight?
How
much have you had to drink tonight?
Nothing.
Be honest.
What time is it?
3 o'clock.
Okay, 3 o'clock.
Yeah, how much have you had to drink?
3 o'clock. I've had 3 o'clock to drink tonight.
Okay. Alright, so my next question to you... Alright, man.
Can't argue with that, to be
questions?
fair. That was a pretty good
Anything
checkmate.
medically wrong with you? Are you diabetic?
How am I supposed to track your finger with just my eyes when my kids' cars are moving over here?
Okay, alright, so
kids'
cars? Okay.
Do you want to face this way?
Yeah,
What is she seeing? My kids' cars? Is it like in Looney Tunes where when someone gets hit with a mallet over their head, they're seeing like stars and little Tweety birds flying around in circles? This is... What the fuck? Yeah, this is like beyond faded. No, I'm sorry for the mistake, ma'am. Please, continue on your way. Seems we were wrong.
No shit!
Oh boy.
No shit!
Now we've reached that stage of being drunk where it's just loud and angry. Well, she either got banned or doesn't have an account on here anymore. Now, Amanda Caravala wasn't like a super duper TikTok star, but she had almost 2 billion views on the platform before, I'm assuming, being removed from it, or maybe she got laughed off the platform once this video was released. I'm really not sure on the timeline there. But if you want a little more information on the case, this video is actually from 2021, and she pled guilty and was sentenced to 12 months probation and 6 days of community service, and then paid about $2,000 in fines. So overall, she got off pretty easy. Even though she wasn't involved in an accident or there are no victims, at least not that we know of, I still think that this is light sentencing, but of course it could be my own bias because of how much I despise the act of drunk driving. It's needlessly dangerous and endangers not only the driver's life, but anyone in their car and anyone in any car around them. It's fucking ridiculous. So she got off super easy. Like, I mean, goddamn. When they asked her how much she had to drink, her reply was 3 o'clock. She's had 3 o'clock to drink. Do you know how much that is? If you convert that into fluid ounces, that's like 5,000 beers. Like, that is an incredible amount of alcohol she's consumed. Like, her BAC must have been like a 10.0. Oh yeah, I also didn't show it in the video here, but I'll just explain it to you. Towards the end of her arrest, she kept asking for someone named Mike Davis to show up to the scene, as if she was like trying to summon Batman. Like, she repeatedly asks for some vigilante named Mike Davis, who apparently works for that police department. And that got a big giggle out of me, because I love to imagine, like, Mike Davis hears his name being called somewhere, and he hops in his car in his cruiser, turns on the siren, scoots in sideways, and gets out like an action movie hero and says, "All right, boys, I've got it from here. You're safe now, Amanda." Like, I just have to imagine, like, she must have known of someone loosely in the police department and just tried her best to, like, get out of this by dropping his name.
to no avail, still getting arrested. And then she makes a huge hoopla in the car on the way there. But yeah, I just wanted to show this because I think this is an instructive moment on how your entire online career can be undone with one horrible decision. And not only that, a decision like drunk driving could just straight up end your life. One bad decision like that could just straight up fucking kill you. That's not an exaggeration. That shit happens all the time. Fuck drunk driving. Don't do it. A little PSA. That's about it. See ya.
This episode was brought to you by AFK Arena.
If there was a global leaderboard ranking people in certain categories, like the man who's given himself the most enemas in the world, #1, and shit like that, I would be ranked #1 in one category, which is French fries. I truly believe that I am the preeminent expert of French fries. Growing up, a couple times a week, I would make mommy drive my ass down to McDonald's so I could get 3 super-sized fries for my lunch or sometimes breakfast, even a snack sometimes. And for those that don't know, super-sized fries used to be a category above large. It was a wumbo-size fry order, which was eventually outlawed because it was damn near poisonous amounts of calories, sodium, grease. It was literally consuming a heart attack. And I would slap 3 orders of these bad boys around. I'd fucking slam the supersized fries together like Stone Cold's beers and just chug them. Like, I was big into French fries. When I'd go to restaurants, I would only order French fries, no other meal to go with it, just a huge fucking big blastin' order of fries. So when it comes to French fries, I know what to look for. And today, I will be ranking some fast food French fries. These bad boys are real unique. Culver's is going against the meta of fast food fries. Look at those bad boys. These naughty little girls. Alright, have you had these before, Matt?
I have not.
Okay, here, take one. They're very hot. But this is
hot.
where we become a...
They did say they make them fresh, so...
Yeah.
You wanna...
Yeah.
You looked like you wanted to cheers it.
Wow, it was very hot.
Holy fuck, yeah, that's hot.
That's good.
That was good.
That's a quality fry.
It's got a nice crisp to it.
Let's try this part where it kind of got fucked up.
Yeah.
Even their mistakes taste good. Yeah, feel free to really get on in there.
I'm gonna feed one to you, Danny.
Here, Danny, get in there. Yeah. They're hot, be wary.
They are hot. Oh, yeah.
That's just Culver's really is just great fast food.
That's a solid fry.
Very
Can't
solid.
complain. Good salt distribution.
Now here's where it's really gonna be the test. How does it taste in ketchup?
Sneaky style.
Oh, I'm coming in.
Ah, nice.
Oh yeah.
It's good technique. You've been practicing.
Whoa!
Better or worse?
It's the same, really, yeah.
I wanted to start with one that most people probably wouldn't think of, Culver's French fries. I'm a fan of Culver's. I think they really make their food with love and care. I've only eaten there a handful of times, but every time I've gone there, the staff is like super nice and bubbly. Like, it's just like a happy atmosphere, which is a stark contrast to other fast food restaurants where I go in there and I feel like I'm a bad guy for even just wanting to place an order. But Culver's is just a nice place, and their fries are really interesting. They're very different from the normal fast food fry. They're going against the grain with their French fry design. They must have hired a top-tier architect to come up with its design, because I think it's very interesting, it's eye-catching, and they do a great job of making it very crispy, but still playfully soft on the inside. I definitely think Culver's deserves an A tier, because S tier is still reserved for a couple of absolute bangers that Culver's doesn't quite get to, but it's a very good fry. Now I'll toss it over to our chief tier list scientist Jackson to tell you about AFK Arena.
Running around searching for the perfect fries sure can leave you with very little time left in your day to sink into your typical run-of-the-mill mobile RPG game. Luckily for you, AFK Arena is no typical mobile RPG game. Sure, it has all the staples of a great RPG, beautiful graphics, strategy, combat, and action, but the thing that really sets this bad boy apart from the rest is that you don't have to dedicate your life to it to get what you want out of it. You don't even have to be actively playing to make progress. I mean, it's right there in the title. Not only is the core game extremely fun, but they've also just launched a brand new real-time PvP competitive card game based on AFK characters and lore. That's right, War of Wits is live now. Choose the right combination of heroes and relics and make the perfect team that's capable of beating all your enemies. 24 relics, 80 hero cards representing 4 different unique factions. There's a lot here to dive into. It's a lot of fun and the challenge is half the excitement. Make sure to download the game right now and get some of that sweet AFK action by clicking the link in the description. I mean, think about it. You could even be earning rewards and experience right now while watching the rest of this video. It's free progress. You'd be mad not to take advantage of this offer. You hear that, Danny? Go download AFK Arena while you're editing this goddamn ad, you fool.
So if you're interested in trying AFK Arena, you can click the link in the description below to get started. Oh, they have chicken fries there. We should have gotten that. This is their first sale in weeks, I think. I will say though, you get a lot of bang for your buck with the small fry, so that's good.
Oh, I still have a mask on. You liking them? I remember I didn't like them last time, so I'm gonna throw my bias out the window and give them a fair chance.
Didn't we have these when I was like poisoning myself with grease doing the #1s?
Yeah.
And I said back then that
we were dead. This was like the last place we went.
Yeah, and I said back then like these are pretty good. They're a little plain actually.
They're very potato-y.
Yeah. I think you even said that exact same thing last time.
They're like extremely potato-y.
Yeah.
I feel like the inside needs to be cooked longer.
They're not bad though, they're just really plain. It's like if you get a baked potato and put nothing on it and eat some of the inside.
The problem is like I said with the inside, it's really dry.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know. You can't go wrong with a French fry, but they're definitely not up. Like Culver's blows these out of the water.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah.
And one more. They're not crispy, which makes me mad.
What did you think, Danny?
I think these were kind of subpar, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, they're not great.
I'm being harsh, but...
Well, you have to be harsh when it comes to French fries.
That's true. They're really dry.
Give her a good old squirt in there.
We're doing per fry.
Oh, that's a big audible.
You want that one?
Oh, no, here. I've been eyeballing this bad boy. Oh, nice, like a bit of toothpaste. Still dry. Yeah, still dry.
It also gave me a really weird aftertaste. I don't know if you got that too or not.
Well, that probably expired 40 years ago.
I think you're right.
Should we pull back in and get their chicken fries?
No, probably not.
Yeah, they are pretty busy actually. Yeah,
we can't wait in that line. Oh, there's 2 people there.
Oh wow.
Did you want one with ketchup?
No.
You sure, Danny?
Yeah.
There you go.
I think that's probably about as mediocre as it's gonna get for French fries, if I had to guess.
Now, when we're done, do we take all the leftover fries and make a potato pancake out of them?
Oh my god, I'd come. And a surprise to absolutely 0 people out there, Burger King's fries are mediocre at best. They're not the worst thing you'll ever taste, but as far as French fries go, they're pretty bottom of the barrel. You cannot have a bad French fry. I don't think it's even possible for a human to take a bite of a French fry and be like repulsed or like spit it up or something. But Burger King's about as close as that reaction is going to get. Very underwhelming, very forgettable. It's not a fry you're excited for. It's just a very forgettable fry. So for that, I'm just putting it in a C tier.
Charlie, look in the bag.
Oh, whoa, these fucking fries look nuts. I didn't even know Popeyes had fries, but look how good these look.
Those are checkerish.
And look at the bag. The bag is going wild out here.
See those?
Is that like a Banksy or something?
Damn.
Nice.
Oh! They give you extra at the bottom too, really make you feel like you got your money's worth.
Look at the coating on this.
This looks like Checkers fries a little bit.
They probably just like took the recipe,
which
like
I'm okay with. Let's give it a try. Oh, you hear that, Chris?
My God!
Holy fuck!
Woo! Here, Danny, get in on the fun here.
You want me to feed you one, or you got it?
No, I got one though. These are hot.
Yeah, they're good though.
They're good.
You're not gonna want to stop.
These are good.
Holy shit!
These remind me of Checkers fries, actually.
Here.
Woo!
All right, be real quiet. Let me get close to the microphone. Bring it up here. You hear that?
I think so, yeah.
All right, good.
Oh, you hear that? The sound of my arteries clogging.
What if we both bite at the same time?
Oh, what if we feed each other?
It tastes even better out of your hand.
Oh!
Whoa!
Yours was delicious.
Rub it on your ass and then feed Charlie.
Yeah, here, I'll put it in my butthole and you can just bite it out.
Yeah, just, huh?
There's so much grease. My lips are just so oily.
They know what the fuck they're doing, though.
This is a good fry. Like, this is... You want another one, Danny?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah,
those are real good.
I can see you salivating over there.
They're good.
The bag was like... You know when you go to somewhere like Steak and Shake and you get a milkshake?
Well.
And they give you the extra milkshake to make you feel like you got more? That's what this bag did.
Holy shit, these fries came out of nowhere and started slapping. I haven't eaten at Popeyes a ton. I've had it a handful of times, and it's always been good, pretty quality stuff, but I never had their fries. I didn't even know they served fries. These caught me off guard. It was in a spectacular fashion. I was fucking blown back into my seat when I looked at the fries. I was looking in the face of God, really. The fries were so good. Just beautiful in every department. I absolutely think Popeye's fries deserve an S tier. I can't believe more people don't talk about them. Everyone mentions Checkers fries when it comes to like a high quality fry. They're kind of the gold standard for most fast food places, but Popeyes, I think, needs to be in that conversation. That's a debate. That's an actual heated argument right there, because these were up there. Oh, watch out. Be careful where you're pointing that camera. My balls have been known to fly out of these pants.
You say that a lot, and I've never seen it.
You've never seen your balls.
If you still have the footage, when we did the little dog running course with the marshmallows, my balls flopped out in full view, and I had to watch it back and zoom in on my face.
Which was a phenomenal edit.
Yeah, like when I jumped over the hurdle.
That's why you did that.
Yeah. To avoid his balls.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you, sir.
They're very hot.
Yeah.
Yep.
They know
that was the most unenthused yep of all time.
They know what they're doing with fries.
Yeah, it's just...
They don't mess around.
It's like the most generic fry ever. It works. It's functional.
Nobody can be mad at it.
Yeah.
But is anybody opening the bag going, what the fuck, like we did with Popeyes?
Yeah, Popeyes was like a Christmas joy. Here you go, Danny.
Imagine if McDonald's sold Popeyes fries.
Imagine, yeah, a perfect world.
Oh, ow, this hurts to hold.
Yeah, no, it's pretty hot.
Very hot. This is where men are made. They're just always,
they're always good.
Yeah, consistent.
I actually kind of can see the salt crystals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do a very good job. I think each fry is individually salted by a professional, like a sommelier of salt. He goes through each individual fry, placing the crystals the perfect amount, would be my guess.
And you think they're in there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's working right now.
What do you think his name is?
Oh, Pierre or something cool.
Pierre the Salt Sommelier.
I mean, he does a great job.
He does.
You know what I've also never seen at McDonald's? A crime.
I haven't been to enough McDonald's.
Yeah. Do you go by?
I've seen one or two at Burger King, never at McDonald's.
What crimes have you seen at Burger King?
Like trivial ones, smoking weed.
Oh, okay. Well, you really haven't been to enough McDonald's.
Yeah. We should make a tier list of fast food crimes.
Agreed.
Yeah.
We should commit the crimes at the fast food restaurants and see who responds the best.
Oh, yeah. Like who calls the cops first?
Right.
Yeah.
Or who takes matters into their own hands. Like if we walk in with a gun, are there heroes or do they all call the cops?
Yeah, that's a good tier list.
Well, and we turn it into a MrBeast thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a hero, here's 10 grand.
Yeah, it's just a safety test.
They won't call the cops after that.
Yeah,
sure.
we'll just call ahead of time and be like, hey, look, to the manager, we're coming in with loaded weapons.
Yep.
Make sure your employees don't know and we're going to test how they respond. Yeah, I should.
What do they call that when you...
A crime. They call it a crime. Again, McDonald's are fries that are just so generic and standard that they're just pretty forgettable. They're never bad. I don't want that to, make it seem like I'm shitting on them because I've never had McDonald's fries and was like really sad or upset about it. It's just always like, oh, there they are. That's nice. Good to see you there. Pat the fry in the ass, tell it good game as you're about to devour it. It's just a mediocre fry. It's not spectacular. It's not trying to be spectacular. It's totally fine just being a standard fry. So I'm going to put it in the same tier as I did Burger King, which is a C tier, because it's not a fry you get excited for. It's not an incredible fry, but it's not a bad one either.
I'm pretty sure people only go to Checkers for their fries. Can I get some hand sanitizer though? Because I was just playing.
On the back of the bag it says voted most craveable fries.
Yeah, and it probably was actually voted that by the Council of Fry Judges.
Yeah.
Also, they're getting an immediate S tier just because the guy was so nice. He gave us this for free.
Yeah.
And he called you boss, didn't he?
Yeah, I called him boss, he called me boss.
That was so nice.
Our hands touched.
Yeah, that was really nice of him.
I really liked him.
Look at these beauties.
I do want to agree with you, no matter what they taste like, I'm giving them an S because of their worker. So if Checkers is watching this, give everybody in Tampa a raise.
We should have gotten his name to give him a raise, yeah.
It earned it. Easy S.
I agree.
Oh yeah.
They're so good.
You actually just can't beat Checkers fries.
Their fries are so fucking good.
These are really good.
Mmm.
Oh, did you hear that crunch?
Mmm.
Sounds like I'm eating glass.
I can't even hear you over this crunch.
Wow.
Charlie, are you talking?
I was.
Oh.
Let's hear it.
Ready?
Oh.
Wow.
God.
Wow.
Charlie, stop, my ears hurt.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Here, I'll do one now.
Oh, whoa.
Wow.
Yeah, is that an earthquake?
Holy shit. You could tell Popeyes tried.
Yeah, they got close.
They did, but now that I've had Checkers, I realized how good these are.
Yeah.
That one exploded. I don't know if you saw that.
I didn't.
That went everywhere.
Oh, they're so good. Very tiny portion size for a small fry, though. It's like those little miniature garbage truck sets with like the waste bin.
They probably were forced by the FDA. Probably were like, you can't serve more than this amount or it will kill somebody.
No, not true.
True. They're only like quadruple fried.
Yeah, they're like, I think, triple fried.
Mmm. One more.
Yeah, one more, Matt. They're so good. It tastes like, you know, like carnival food where it's like fried 50,000 times and then like puked on a little bit and it gives it like a really nice sear. That's kind of what it reminds me of.
I think that's exactly what it is.
Yeah. Oh, look at it. There's 2 hidden fries in here too, like a little special surprise inside.
That guy treated us too well.
You know what? Let's see if I can taste his flavor on these.
Yeah, see if you can find out his name.
Yeah. Whoa. Well, I'm not getting any names, but a lot of flavor.
I knew going into this Checkers was going to be an S tier. I think everyone, even clicking on the video, knew Checkers was going to be an S tier. They are quite literally the best fast food fry you can ever find. Popeyes I do think is competitive for sure, but after having the Checkers fries again, I still think Checkers is pretty substantially better than Popeyes. But Popeyes is about as close as you can get really to the Checkers formula. It's so good. It's just so fucking good. Checkers has it down to a perfect science. Easy S tier all day.
Man, I'm out of breath now after that drive.
Yeah, that was a long drive between Checkers and Chick-fil-A.
Bang!
Definitely not still in the middle of eating Checkers fries.
Wow, they look like really good fries today. But they've always been good from Chick-fil-A. I know you guys like Chick-fil-A a lot. I still think it's overrated, but their fries are good.
They do good work.
Yeah. Oh, very plain. Not a lot of salt.
Yeah.
No salt.
That's actually shocking from Chick-fil-A.
Did they forget the salt?
I think they did.
They might be out of salt.
Checkers took it all.
Yeah, Jesus, what the fuck?
Let's see. That's pretty plain.
Yeah, wow. Wow, we got ourselves a mystery. Here, Danny, see if you can Scooby-Doo this and figure out what went wrong.
Yeah, see where the salt is. They're still good. There's just no salt on them.
Rub some of the...
Oh, I was just going back to the Checkers fries.
Here, just rub some of the Checkers fries on this. Yeah, oh wow.
I know how it is.
That's the ticket.
Here, let me
That's
take
the ticket.
A small one and put a Checkers fry on it.
Whoa!
That's good because it tastes like the Checkers fry.
Yeah. I mean, they're fine, just really plain.
No, I'm shocked. They're not normally that plain.
Yeah, I think they just forgot the salt.
Well, let me tell you, these Checkers fries, man, they're good.
We're gonna go back through to get Matt more fries.
Yeah, just go talk to our boy again.
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A's waffle fries have always been a treat. I've always enjoyed their waffle fries. On this particular afternoon, though, I believe there must have been some kind of salt shortage. Maybe there was some kind of grand theft, like burglarized, and they only stole the salt. I'm not sure. But they were still enjoyable, still good. I think Chick-fil-A safely sits at a B tier fry. The grand finale, I think. I don't know.
How do they look?
Well, they're upside down.
Oh.
They
Australian fries.
We should probably specify that these are the nacho fries.
Well, it's all they had.
That's all they had. They didn't have regular fries.
Came with this.
That's the nacho cheese.
Mystery sauce.
So this is why the whole tier list exists, is that J-Ron claimed these were the best fries, so.
Alright, we'll grab one of your nacho fries.
Alright. I've acquired... Ooh, that's a...
Whoa! Whoa! Keep going.
I'm the winner of Thanksgiving. Mmm!
That's pretty good.
That was shocking.
What about with the cheese?
It's a pretty good little flavor they got going there.
That is extremely good.
It's good in the cheese, too.
Tastes like if a Dorito was a fry.
I thought the same thing.
And with the cheese, it tastes like a tailgating party.
Can you tell me what you've eaten at a tailgating party so I have more context?
Nachos.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're the first to really mess with the seasoning, I feel like.
Yeah. Everyone else has been content to stay in the same ballpark.
Yeah, like here, that shows it well. Look at that. You got a different color of seasoning on there. What is that? Paprika? I don't know anything else.
Probably plutonium. It's Taco Bell after all.
Mm-hmm. True.
But man, they've got a good blend in there.
They know what the fuck they're doing, don't they?
Yeah. That's really good. And finishing off with the finale with the best kept secret in fast food fries, Taco Bell's nacho fries. Absolutely extraordinary. This is up there with the best of them, I'd say. This is an S tier. So now you have the fucking three titans of fast food fries, Popeyes, Checkers, and Taco Bell. The Taco Bell fries really threw me for a loop. When I heard the tales, the whispers of Taco Bell's fries being good, I laughed. I spit on the floor because I couldn't believe that. And it turns out they were right. And even underselling it a bit, they're really, really good, delectable, like genuinely some very enjoyable fries. But these were the only ones that we ranked for today. It was about all the grease we could stomach for one car ride. I learned very early on in life that you can tell a lot about a person based on how they treat workers, whether that be retail workers at a store, waiters and waitresses at a restaurant, fast food workers, anything. It's like a little cheat code into the human psyche. You can tell if someone's an insufferable douchebag based on how they interact with employees out in the world. If someone's being mean and disrespectful to someone that's just trying to do their job, then chances are they're a worthless asshole. And I don't need to be a licensed psychologist in order to diagnose them with terminal douchebag personality syndrome. But by far the most infuriating are the stupid douchebags, the troglodyte imbeciles that will get mad at the employees for decisions the company made, as if the employees had any say-so in whatever the fuck you're complaining about. You saw it all the time during the early pandemic when companies asked that the customers wear a mask so the employees were forced to enforce the rule, and would face so much backlash from the customers as if they were the ones that made it. Like, they're just trying not to get fired. So you have all these inbred weirdos losing their mind like, how dare you muzzle me, you goddamn communist, telling me how to live my life. I will beat your ass in the parking lot, bend over so I can suck a fart out of your butt. As if the employee that you're yelling at and threatening to beat up had anything to do with the actual thing you're complaining about. They had no say-so. They were just a fucking employee of the company doing their job. And it happens all the time in retail, but this was the first example I could think of since that was happening all over the place on Facebook back during the early pandemic. Just being rude, mean, and nasty to workers who are just doing their job is by far the easiest way to identify a piece of shit. And I'd love to show you a perfect example of this. This is a customer who's melting down at a fast food worker who quite literally did nothing wrong at all.
Hey. Can I ask you something, by the way? No, it's just that every time I come here, like, at the late night hour, I don't know why, you're, like, very, like, it's not even me, because I know it's not just me. Like, I'm sure you're, like, this way with everyone. You just, like, are very impatient. Like,
this man's face really tells the whole story. Hitting this guy with the Kubrick stare and just a little bit of shock, like, are you fucking kidding me right now? You're gonna lecture me at, like, 3 a.m. here on absolute nothing? Man's hitting him with a goddamn thespian troupe monologue here. He's absolutely rehearsed this in the mirror, hyped himself up like, I'm gonna give this employee a piece of my mind.
over nothing.
If like you don't want this job, you don't have to be here. Like I'm just letting you know. Like you literally rush my order every single time, and I hate having you.
Imagine going to a fast food drive-thru and complaining that the food came out too quickly. That's the whole definition of fast food, is that it arrives in a timely manner to you. What are you there for then if you wanted slower prepared food? Go to a moderate speed restaurant. Or you can go to IHOP and never get your food, because by the time you get your food, you will have died by old age. Like, I don't understand what the complaint even is. He's mad that this guy rushed his order. That is the whole goddamn point of fast food, that it is prepared quickly for you. You are arguing a non-issue to a guy who is very clearly not interested and doesn't deserve it. This guy is just doing his job at the late night hour to serve your absolute incompetent, disrespectful, entitled ass, and you have the audacity to shit on him for it.
And I mean, I'm sure my word means nothing to you, but I'm just telling you, you have the choice to have a different profession. This isn't a profession. I'm sure you're just very incompetent and you have to work here. But I'm not being ignorant either.
Yeah, definitely not being ignorant at all. Just some kind of unhinged lunatic going through the drive-thru to insult a worker who's done nothing wrong at all. Saying that it's not a real profession and that he must be incompetent. As if the guy recording has a fucking job. He absolutely just came from an affluent family and is entitled. You can tell just by the way he talks. He probably has his pinky up on the cup that he just got there.
It's just like, I come here to get food. Who cares, like, if I've been drinking or doing whatever? Like, I come here at a late night hour, I get food. Every time I have you, I fucking hate it. It makes me sick.
Yeah, this absolute brain-rotted goofy goober just self-reports and says that he's been drinking. So the man is drunk driving through a drive-thru, and he has it on camera and posted it himself. How dumb do you have to be? And to publicly go out there and embarrass yourself like this is so wild to me, because he recorded it himself. He planned to go to this guy and confront him for justice, you know? This one's for the people. It's time we rise up against this one employee just doing his job. So he films this, watches it back, and posts it himself saying, yep, I look pretty good here. Can't wait to share it with my friends. Post it on Facebook for all of his friends to fucking laugh at him. And now he will never live it down. He is forever known as this shit stain. This greasy goblin that insulted a worker for no reason whatsoever. And it is the ultimate delusion that he is the one belittling and insulting this worker for his job, while I imagine he himself doesn't hold down a steady job. I don't know too much about the guy personally. There's not a whole lot of info behind this person here. But just by the way he talks, I can tell that he's very entitled. He most likely came from an affluent family, driving around right now in a car his parents paid for, probably wearing a stained plaid shirt after a night of drinking with the boys, desperately trying to get laid, but getting rejected for the millionth time. So now he's just mad at the world, just full-blown bah humbug, going Scrooge right now. I'm going to the drive-thru, and I'm just gonna give this guy a piece of my mind. And this is the result.
Sorry about that. No, I'm sure you're very sorry about it. I'm sure you're very sorry about it. But you are very shitty to me every time I come here.
I'm so sorry.
No, I'm sure you're not actually sorry, and you're just saying that because, like, whatever's happening, or you're being recorded. So
there is nothing this guy can say or do from this point forward that will convince me that he's not an absolute insufferable douchebag. This guy could quite literally put on the cape and become the real world Batman, and I would still think he sucks. I have no respect for people like this guy. I hate it. It drives me fucking nuts. And the fact that he also loosely admits to drunk driving in the video just makes it even worse. He is two of the things I have the least respect for. Someone who's rude to workers for no reason, and a drunk driver. This man is the whole package, like the entire starter kit for being a douchebag, an actual piece of shit. So yeah, that's really about it. So yeah. back for the around the world tier list. We're going all the way to Australia, minus the witchetty grubs. So we don't have your fucking witchetty grubs and hocus pocus like that. But we've joined by authentic Australians, MT and Don from our Apex squad.
And everybody likes our authenticity, so we even brought someone from Perth.
Yep. That's part of Australia.
Well, that's part of Australia.
All right, so last time you joined us, you were with a different person, and you said he dragged you down, and that's why US crushed you.
Yeah, I had to cut the dead weight.
All right.
It's going to be different now.
That was on our Australian versus American beer tier list.
Yep, I think we already have the first thing.
It's all Australian themed trivia.
Okay, so if we lose,
if you lose, it's
really
embarrassing.
Bad.
Yeah.
Oh god.
First one, toast with Vegemite. Enjoy.
You hate Vegemite?
I do too.
I've had Vegemite for so long.
I hate Vegemite.
I can't lie, even Australians, you know, some Australians hate Vegemite. This is mixed opinion.
It's like when you only like drink the foam off of a beer.
Does the butter make it better than just like straight Vegemite?
I mean, no.
I know.
It just tastes like.
It's not that bad.
It's like congealed soy sauce, but like super strong.
Like
you like it.
I like
Do you actually have it, Matt?
Yeah, Vegemite toast all the time.
All right,
Do you like it, Matt?
No.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like it either.
Yeah,
whatever.
Right.
That's
Perfect.
fucking
I will
revolting.
say though, this is like a pretty thick amount of Vegemite.
You could just do the butter.
It just tastes so bad.
We need a ranking.
A rank? Oh, I forgot this is a
Mine
tier
was
list.
super F.
Super F.
Yeah,
Wow.
immediate super
I'm
F.
just gonna go F.
I hope that's the worst thing on
It
the
is.
on the
Oh,
menu. Yeah.
I see.
F, yeah.
I don't know
I
what
reckon
we're
it's like a solid B.
B. All right.
Beef or Vegemite.
Alrighty, let's start this one with a pretty easy one. In what city is the Australian Open held? The tennis tournament.
Melbourne.
Oh, you gotta write it down.
You gotta write it down.
Well, I think we all knew that though.
Yeah, we all knew that, right?
we all knew it was Melbourne.
That was a practice round.
That was right? That was correct? All right, yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
All right, fairy bread.
Yeah, this is just butter and sprinkles on bread.
This is the good shit.
Yeah, this is probably gonna be fine.
This is like my childhood right here.
I also ate this as a kid.
Wait, what?
So last night I asked my parents, I was like, how did you know about fairy bread? And they were like, it wasn't fairy bread, it was rusk, which is apparently from the Netherlands, and it's just the same thing, except it's pre-made toast.
So you're saying Australians just steal shit?
Yeah.
It's like something a child would put together.
It is, yeah. That's exactly what it is.
What a fantastic analysis.
Or it gets brought out at like every kid's birthday party.
You don't do like cake?
No, you do.
No. we had this. So no, you get like the fairy bread and like a party pack of sausage rolls and meat pies.
That. Man, you're living in the.
Those were a lot of words all at the same time.
That sounds like the worst birthday celebration.
We had a good year this year. We're gonna put sprinkles on the bread.
That's fine. That's an
Yeah, it's an A. It's bread, butter, and sugar. Yum.
Highest ranking. Yeah.
Yeah.
A plus plus.
S.
No, S is the highest.
highest. Act like you've been here before.
S.
B again?
Yeah, B.
You'd
It's
put this with Vegemite.
Yeah.
Oh man, you got some screws loose, brother.
He likes Vegemite.
I like Vegemite.
Imagine his birthday party.
God.
What is the main ingredient in Vegemite? A, onion. B, fermented apples. C, yeast extract. Or D, hops.
You're the one that fucking likes Vegemite.
Yes, I know the ingredients.
Not me. I hope you
I'm
would.
really confused because
You
I'm
haven't read the back ones?
Say them again.
He did his research.
Let me tell you something.
Because I was wondering what made it taste like absolute dog shit.
You ready?
All right, everybody ready? Yeah, show them.
Yeast.
It is yeast. You both
All
got
right,
it.
way to pull through. Way to pull through.
All right.
These are Chico rolls. So they have barley, cabbage, carrots, green beans.
Do you know what a Chico roll is?
I've never tried this
had
in my
one of
life.
these
Yeah,
This is what I'm saying. Australians, they don't eat their own food. They just claim other food as their own. All right, let me see that sauce real quick.
Yeah, you can have it.
And a little green beans and a roll. Oh, I see the barley in there too.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a meal.
You guys eat this before? No?
No, I've never seen it in my life, Charlie.
Keep up. It's the bread with sugar and butter.
You're so right.
Breakfast.
That's good though.
Bro, this can't be Australian. I've never heard of it. I lived there for 22 years of my life.
You've been avoiding all the good food, it sounds like.
Well, this is good.
That is good.
That's good sauce.
Did you look it up? Did anyone look it up? Is pavlova actually Australian?
It's just named after a Russian ballerina.
Are you talking about Chico rolls?
No,
pavlova.
Yeah, I was looking at it when I was making trivia. That's like a farmer. He was like, they're supposed, like in the pictures I saw, they're thinner. It's more like a taquito that you'd get at like a gas station. But you would just like carry it around and like eat it in the breakfast.
I mean, it's good.
It is good.
I like this. I like this even more than the fairy bread. I give it a higher A.
I'm here.
I'd feel slimy giving it an S.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give it
How you
an
guys
S. though.
feeling down there?
I'd say A as well.
Yeah, I'd give it an A.
It's just like a spring roll. Vegetarian spring
Yeah,
roll.
just with green beans.
What do Australians call a small bottle of beer?
Holy fuck, I know
A,
it.
big beer. B, stubby. C, shrinky. Or D, a fist.
I know like all of the Australian slang because I think it's the stupidest shit in the world.
Charlie wrote the answer
I wrote it before you
read the answers.
Yeah, when you go to a pub.
Bro, lock it in. If
I'm locking
feel
up.
like
Yeah,
it,
yeah, no, that's the
lock
only
it
one
in,
it
bro.
can be. Otherwise, I've just
don't
never
change
heard
your
of it
mind.
before.
I believe in you, man.
Alright.
Let's see them.
It's a stubby. God damn it.
Would you guys
Alright, we're
stop
neck and neck.
knowing your own country's trivia?
He's getting it from me.
See, when I think of a stubby, I think of like the thing you put your beer in. Like a can of beer in to keep it
I've
like
never heard
Oh, like a koozie. That's what we call a koozie.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
the
we call it a
little
stubby.
like cloth thing. Yeah.
Whoever's coming up with the slang, that's the bad part of Australia.
I don't know about that.
Stubby is disgusting, and Amberford is even worse.
See, this is an Australian confirming what I've always said.
Yep, exactly. It's
You
just
ha-
dumb.
No, but You
there's
have the worst slang.
No, there's some good words though.
What's
Like
your
what?
favorite?
What's your favorite word?
Cunt.
That was such a layup.
so Australian.
That Chico roll was really good.
That was really
I'm
good.
gonna bump it up to an S retroactively.
I'm glad you did that.
What are you hoping to see on this list? I have no idea.
Oh yeah, what's your like favorite Australian dishes?
Pavlova.
Pavlova.
What about you? I was gonna say fucking cheeseburgers.
Every time I talk to Don, he talks about HSB.
Yeah, thank you.
What is-
HSP.
What?
HSP.
Meat box.
It's not called a meat box. Only comes from Perth. I'm not even joking. Everyone calls it a HSP. Yeah.
What does HSB stand for?
Halal snackback.
It's like it's like Australian poutine.
Yeah.
Yep. No, you have mentioned that. I've heard that.
It is like the food you get after a night out. You just go to kebab place
That's
and get one of
right.
those.
Oh, that looks good.
What's that?
That actually.
The halal snack pack.
Oh, it's
We
HSB.
were just talking about it.
So it's lamb, chicken, and beef, and it's all ground up so that like one slice of meat is all three of those fries, and then mayo, barbecue sauce, and aioli.
You got a fork for me? You know what our delicacy is? Well, this is yours.
What?
Goof juice.
That's true.
You know, you don't even have to go to a store. You can go to gamersubs.gg/moist, pick up the best goddamn tasting goof juice you ever heard of.
Be a real American.
Yep.
Or anywhere in the world.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and they love that in Australia. I heard. This
Trust
looks really
me, you
good.
guys will fuck with it. If you don't, then you made it wrong.
Yeah, that goes ballistic.
That's crazy, yeah?
Yeah. Come on!
That's like a chimera meat, right? You said it's 3 different meats
Yep.
ground into one.
What do you guys think?
Not being greedy.
S.
That's definitely an S.
Damn.
Eat up. Enjoy yourselves. It's Australian culture right there.
I'm changing my whole opinion on Australia
It's
right
good,
now.
right?
You are. It's like it is like poutine, but
Yeah.
I almost feel like you just don't need the fries. That meat goes so hard.
that
Yeah.
meat is really good.
Yeah, what they do as well is they have like 10 different sauces you can choose from.
Ah, I see. You got
You
options.
can get creative with it.
So do you feel it's been done justice?
Yeah.
I'll see. I'll see. Big Daddy will
It's good.
find out, bro. The bang for the buck is really good.
See, I like that because you go a lot of places in Europe, and they all make fun of American
Portion
serving.
sizes.
Yeah, portion sizes.
Yeah, I know Europe.
I'm glad. I know they always say that about you. I'm glad somebody else does big portions.
What's the HSP masters think about it?
It's good. It makes
Yeah, it's actually a good one.
All right, we did it.
That's
We did it.
That's an easy S. Holy.
Yeah, that's SS plus, triple S plus.
Yeah, my go-to
He's
sauce on
breaking
it
apart.
is sour cream, sweet chili, and barbecue, I think.
Oh, so you always do like 3 sauces?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is barbecue,
Mayo and
what's this one?
Aioli.
oh yeah, aioli.
I'm telling you that.
A halal snack pack.
Or a meat box, whichever you
No,
prefer.
it's not, stop.
I think I like.
No, actually stop.
Yeah, it has a nice ring to it.
No, meat box sucks.
Quick one, you can just shout it out. Australia, how many Michelin stars has Australia had in its entire history?
1.
That's gotta be a lot.
Is that is that just a
who's closest?
I got no clue.
Yeah, just who's closest.
2.
Oh, we have
0.
Bing.
Let's go!
What? They don't have a Michelin guide down there.
Oh.
Goes there to do it.
So
Australia doesn't have a Michelin star, but where is the nearest Michelin-starred restaurant to them?
Ooh.
A. Singapore, Singapore. B. Reykjavik, Iceland. C. Sapporo, Japan. D. Beijing, China.
I knew what was closest because I researched, but none of these were there. All right.
Flip them, boys.
Turn them.
C.
It is Singapore.
Okay, that's kind of fucked up.
We have a sausage sizzle. So.
You know what a sausage sizzle is?
Bunning snag. So you go to Bunnings. It's like
that?
It's like a hardware store.
You just dropped the slur. You're gonna have to.
And then on the weekend, like people for charity.
Wait, you said you go to a hardware store?
Yeah, a hardware store. I don't know
like
what the equivalent is
Costco.
here.
Costco has hardware.
No, it's
Now, is this in the parking lot of the hardware store?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
so it's
well,
like
it's
Home
different.
Depot, the guy who makes the Sabrett hot
But
dogs.
they don't work for Bunnings.
Right.
So they're like
And you can get a soda and stuff there.
Yeah. So
Okay.
like when I was going on a school trip, we did a fundraising thing and we were selling them at Bunnings to like raise
Kids
money for
went
our
and
trip.
sold sausage to men coming out of hardware stores.
And it's only on the weekend.
Why sausage though? Why not like cookies?
I asked that question too, bro. I don't know. It's more so like just a thing you grab when there's no food to grab. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like a last resort kind of dish.
Yeah. No one goes, oh, I want to go to Bunnings and have a Bunnings snag.
Maybe you
So far.
Maybe you do. It sounds like Matt might.
Whoa! Whoa! That's hot.
Woo! Oh. So far, everything that's come out, we have said something to you, and you've responded with incoherent words. Every single
That's
time.
Australia.
But we were like, oh, have you had a sausage sizzle? And you're like, Bunning Big Bag Pack. And you're like,
Bunning snag.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't know what that means. Bunning.
Bunning.
Is that the hardware store?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is just a fatter hot dog. It's
It's a sausage.
It's just
a sausage and bread. It's good.
Yeah, but
It's fine. Yeah.
imagine what it tastes like after buying some hardware.
Oh my god, if I had
That's
a
true.
fucking table saw with me, this would go so
A
hard.
nice hot sunny day. I just got back from getting my fucking circular saw. I see Matt out there with the stand selling Bunning snacks.
Yep.
I'll say I'll take one of those, Junior.
Hey kid, give me a Bunning snag.
Yep. Just watching the old Australian Football League rules. Is this something you get at like a ball game? Or only at hardware?
It's a hardware exclusive.
They do hot dogs at.
Yeah, no, they definitely do a
Yeah.
sport things.
They do hot dogs, like chicken tenders, fries, meat pies.
Meat box.
Meat box.
They only do meat box.
Some of them do.
Fuck.
I give that a good A.
Yeah, that's a nice Bunning snag.
Yeah, it's filling my tummy.
Nice hot sausage.
Would you consider what is the biggest thing Perth is known for outside of meth, or is it meth?
Nobody being there.
That's awesome.
You
You guys
Quackers?
What?
Quackers?
Come on, man.
You know
You're
the little,
making-
okay, no, you know the little rodents that are always smiling?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
what?
There's an island just off Perth that
The way you
they
pro-
only.
I see.
only
You're
really
pronouncing
down
it the right way, but if I saw it spelled, I'd recognize it. It's like Kyokas or whatever, right?
There, you can find them somewhere else, but it's where they're most.
That's not a
commonly
real
found.
animal. That's
I
from
know.
that old Chevy Chase movie with the golfing.
Where the fucking gopher dances
Yeah.
in the fucking hole.
Caddyshack.
Caddyshack.
While the country has not received a Michelin star, one of its citizens has in London. Who is it? Is it A. Marco Pierre White, B. Brett Graham, C. Nod Tully, or D. Scully McEnroe?
Oh, never mind. It's not what I thought.
Could I repeat it? Could I get a repeat?
Yeah.
of the
A.
pictures?
Marco Pierre White,
You
B.
wanna go with that?
Brett Graham, C. Nod
Yeah.
Tully, or D. Scully McEnroe?
Aaron, is this
Are all these people Australian?
Yes. Everybody's Australian.
The only one has.
is
We
the,
don't know. It
is
could
the-
be anybody.
this guy? He's the guy who sells
super
General.
Australian?
Is this the guy who sells General So's?
There's no way Brett Graham's a real person. I don't know. That's like the most Australian name I've ever heard.
What do you feel? D,
Unless
the
you-
guy from Power Rangers.
A. Marco Pierre White's British.
Fuck. Told you.
It's Brett Graham.
Bro, that's a real person?
I was like, that's the only one that sounds like a real name.
I've never heard the name before.
This is Aussie meat pie.
Well, we have everything you guys have been saying. Now say what that's called for you.
It's a meat pie.
It's just a meat pie?
Yeah.
This is the one we agree on.
Yeah. They're usually like hand, like you hold them with one hand. Like
Gotcha,
this,
like
they're
little
about this
meat
big.
pies.
Yeah.
So like, it's just beef mincemeat. I don't know. I feel like you need sauce with this one. I'm not gonna lie.
What sauce do you usually put on it?
It's a little dry. People do
tomato sauce,
barbecue, tomato sauce, which it depends. But this is the staple.
You put ketchup on a meat pie.
Staple.
Yes.
But I just squeeze a little, like a little bit. Yeah. That's good.
See how I would eat it.
I would not think ketchup would go well with this, but it kind of does.
Oh, that's good.
That is pretty good.
This is like, you know how you guys
trying
get
this
hot
one.
dogs and pizza at 7-Eleven? This is at our 7-Elevens. This is like
Man, the protein today is crazy.
We're going nuts. I had a big lift this morning too. I'm gonna do it. I'm going nuts. This is like, I love chicken pot pie. This is like if you just put meat in chicken pot pie.
Well, usually meat is there.
No, I mean just meat.
Oh, just meat.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I said S. Go ahead.
I think I'm gonna go S as well. I actually really do like that. It's so simple.
Yeah.
It's just meat with a pie crust.
I'll give it an S. I really like meat pies.
Yeah, I'll give it an S too.
Can I see that meat pie real quick?
Damn, you like it.
Thanks, yeah.
You love it, man.
Australia's showing out.
Yep.
With the simplest dishes ever. We put a hot dog on a piece of Wonder Bread.
And we sold it in front of a hardware store.
I swear by this shit.
All right, Aaron.
Yahoo! In 2008, what percentage of Australians ate kangaroo at least 4 times a year? We're just gonna see whichever one of y'all gets closest.
Whatever you think. Yep.
Can you see what they wrote? Because we can gamify it if you cheat.
You actually can't at all.
Instead of.
When the boards are working as
all.
intended.
Yeah.
Unlike you guys, when you just lay them on the flat on the table and just write on
Well,
them.
because I think Charlie and I have started viewing this as us versus you guys.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, flip those bad boys around.
22%.
5%?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a little mental math.
What's the answer?
14.5. I think
Hold
5
your
is
fire.
7.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wanted to say 10.
Thank God.
Keep it whiteboard.
Let's go!
We are showing out today too.
Oh, do we have kangaroo here today?
14%?
I have no idea.
14% of people eat kangaroo meat full time. I've had it once in my life, bro.
What about you, Matt?
I don't have it much, but
That's a bad stat.
4 times
that's
a year?
a fake stat. How do you even calculate that?
I don't even know what we have it 4 times a year, but I know
That's a
some
fake
people
stat.
really like it,
Ah.
and the people who like it, it's like all they eat.
More meat. It's all meat.
Yeah, you guys love
Alrighty.
meat.
We've got your kangaroo.
Oh, Roger!
I'm kind of like afraid to try it.
I figured
Wait,
you would
guys
be.
have never had
Oh,
it.
leave some for me. I want to try some.
This is last of savory.
So enjoy it. Look at that presentation.
It is presented
That
very
does
well.
look good.
Can I go down here? Oh, that's a whole piece.
Hope your teeth are ready today.
Is it like really chewy?
gamey?
Yeah, it's pretty
Oh
gamey.
fuck. Yeah, here I'm just gonna take the other side of that same
Alright.
piece.
It's really hard not to think about the fact that this was a kangaroo.
That's actually Roger.
No, he had so
No,
much
no.
more muscle.
If this was Roger, it'd be this high.
No.
Why does it taste like cabbage?
It just tastes like steak.
That just tastes 100% like steak.
It's like a well done steak. That is just really hard to eat.
To be honest, I kind of fuck with that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Man, that is good. That is good. I'm shocked. I thought I'd hate that.
Damn. I didn't know your game, kangaroos.
Yeah, I didn't know you guys
Tasted
had it like
good.
this. I am surprised that this is good.
I would have thought it was much.
Why, it's
Fuck,
just
bro, it
meat.
takes so long to chew down, bro.
Oh wow, the
Oh,
first
that one's
piece was
chewy.
ear bite.
First piece was better. Whatever part of the kangaroo this
think-
is, not as good.
Yeah, I think
I
this
think
came
you
from
need to
the
hit it from this
ass.
side. This side is where the first pieces were, and they're really good.
Yeah, I can't. My teeth actually don't go through that one.
I'm gonna give it an A. I still like the meat pie more.
I forgot my fucking writing.
Or not the meat pie, the snack pack more.
No, they just spit. Nothing
this
will be
side?
better.
No.
One side of the kangaroo tastes better.
Yeah.
That is surprisingly
That
good
was his
though.
dominant side.
Yeah,
I'll give that an A.
I'm gonna go A as
Yeah.
well. It's like it's good steak, basically.
Matt, kangaroo expert.
give it like a low A or a high B.
If you give it the same as Vegemite, you should go to jail. You should actually go to jail.
How many emus were slain during the Great Emu War? We're just gonna go to closest.
They lost that war, so it's probably not super high.
Yeah, it's like too many of them.
It's always fucking emus. Every time I speak to Americans, everyone brings up fucking emu.
Yeah, I know.
We saw, was it an ostrich or an emu?
I have no idea, bro.
Where we saw the kangaroo.
It was an emu.
Yeah,
it was an emu? Because that shit
I
was
have no idea.
massive.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I think one-on-one without weapons like that kicks
thing
your
would
ass.
I'm just mad
up.
that we got the last answer wrong, bro. I'm like pissed off about
When was the emu war?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
I think it was after World War One. Like,
Oh, so there were guns.
We had.
Yeah, no, we had like machine guns.
Yeah. The thing was that if I remember correctly, you can correct me if I'm wrong, Matt. The reason they lost the war is because the ammo was too expensive and emus didn't go down in one shot.
Yeah.
Like they were bullet sponges.
After meeting that one, I can see that actually. That thing wasn't going down.
All right, you guys got your
Oh, I
answer?
forgot we were answering
I've got
a
no
question.
idea.
We wrote 20,000. 10,000.
The Aussies get it. There was 986 killed.
Stop! That's not a war.
They didn't even try. Oh my god.
Oh my.
I'll see about going lower. But my next guess would have been 5,000.
That sounds like the statistic for how many emus die by vending machine a year.
Yeah, that is a
It's
shockingly low amount.
There's a reason we lost.
It's now?
No, you're actually in the lead now.
Are we?
What?
Shit.
Because if we lose the trivia, that's
I
embarrassing.
guess we tied on almost all.
Oh, that's
You
true.
can't lose the trivia.
Because you guys said chicken parm is yours.
Oh,
Just
that's right,
for
the
you
parmy.
guys.
Yep, the
Go ahead, eat up.
It is. Fuck it, I'm gonna say it. Chicken parma is Australian.
Palmy.
We did this because you guys kept saying you wanted it, and also because I wanted it.
It's Matt's favorite dish.
And you also said it was Australian, right? Not from New York. That's what you said too, right?
Definitely not.
I also don't think I'd say it's from New York, to be fair.
I think it
I think
is
it
just from
objectively
New
is
York.
from
Is it
New
actually
York.
from New York?
Yeah.
It's not Italian
Wait,
at
do you
all.
guys usually have it with pasta?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, we have it with chips.
Yeah, we have it
Mhm.
chips.
Or fries.
Is yours usually in like a sandwich, like in between? No.
No, see, it
And so
always
is
be-
yours pub food?
Yeah, it's pub food. It's
Okay.
like a big thing of chips, and then you chuck the chicken palmy on top.
Oh, that's good.
That's good. This doesn't get a ranking
Yeah,
because
see,
it's not
this is an
Australian.
American one though. It's got pasta. We get like fries on the side, a little bit of lettuce.
That sounds so much worse. I have to be so honest.
Some of them put like ham on it as well.
Yeah.
So you took a good dish and made it shittier.
Is this everything you hoped it would be, Matt?
Yeah, I'm happy it's here.
Not Australian, but I'm gonna give it an S anyway.
Charlie, that's what you were telling me when the camera was off, Charlie.
About what? About the parm?
Yeah, you were telling me that when the camera was off. You were saying it's Australian, how you love Australia.
I'm a big Australian guy, but I would never say chicken parm is Australian.
I assume this isn't here. What is a pie floater? A, the fat that floats to the top of a meat pie filling. B, a fat deuce you drop after a big shepherd's pie. C, a thick pea soup with a meat pie in it. Or D, a thin tomato sauce that sits on top of like a shepherd's pie.
These are fucking stupid.
You fucking know. You're the pie guy.
Pick one.
Flip her around. D, that's not it. Okay, well Matt's erasing something.
No.
Also not it. It's a big pea soup, yep.
Oh.
Fucking knew it, bro.
The good news is both of our cheating answers were wrong.
You've done it to me twice.
They're Anzac biscuits. I
Oh,
don't know if
what
I
are you
said
talking
that
about?
This is the
Milk
rations, right?
Maybe I gave away the trivia again.
Wow.
You're gonna need a bit of water though.
That was the driest thing I've ever been in.
Like I said, they were made to not dry out.
Holy fuck.
They were made to not dry out? That's like me.
Just Australian hardtack.
Are these homemade?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They're good.
It has a good flavor.
It does.
Why not make it a little more like moist and not sand?
Because back in the day, they just liked eating shit like this. I don't know.
I'll give it an A.
Yeah, shit always bank. It's always good. I don't know.
A, but with some moistness.
This could be an S.
It could easily be an S. I love the flavor.
Some of them are a lot moister and they're kind of like chewy, but most commonly they're just like pretty dry.
Those would definitely be the best way to eat them, I think.
Yeah, dip it in some milk.
Yeah.
That would go hard. Go ahead, Aaron. I'll try to hear you over my chewing.
Yeah, that's true. Which food won the McCary's Dictionary People's Choice Word of the Year in 2016? A, fairy bread. B, halal snack pack. C, Chica Roll, or D, Dog Down Under?
What year?
2016.
I started writing that before you said it because I think I remember hearing this.
Yep. I think I'm gonna retroactively bump that up to S.
If it's that
That flavored
one,
yummy. You're welcome, Aaron.
If it's that one.
All right, I think we got this one.
Let's see what we got.
Oh, I forgot.
Fairy bread.
What? It is a halal snack pack.
Okay.
He did write this before.
I thought for sure it was fairy bread.
Let's go.
Man, misremembered.
Fucking Maddie, you got it right,
Hey,
bro.
good try.
I was just
proud of it.
Whoa!
Holy shit.
Flamington.
You guys should try this. Everyone, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, this is what you talked about.
Yeah, these are good.
Flamington.
Yeah, everyone should try this.
All right, I'm
After-
looking in.
Whatever. Yeah, it's coconut at the top. It's like kind of like a
Klondike bar.
Is it coconut inside as well?
No, I think it's just a sponge cake on the inside.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not. Yeah, I thought that was ice
It's
cream.
like chocolate covering the sponge cake with coconut on the top.
Good. I'd actually take the Anzac biscuit.
I'd take the Anzac biscuit too.
See, a lot of people just don't like the coconut on the top.
I like
But
coconut.
I feel like it's a preferred taste. I don't know.
I like coconut too.
The chocolate is usually like, it's like hard to describe.
Yeah.
It's usually really, it's like not actual chocolate.
Oh.
So it's like really, really, really thin.
It's good. Not
Yeah, it's
amazing.
good.
It's like I give it a B.
Yeah. B's fair. Did he make more of the biscuits?
I think it
I
is
think
the
the
chocolate
chocolate's a
covering.
bit overpowering.
Yeah.
I would say.
So you want it more of a sponge cake and not much more of a chocolate
We'll
dish?
bring him up so you can tell him to his face.
No.
Like I don't know how to describe a lamington. Like it's like really hard.
Oh, like an Anzac biscuit.
Yeah.
Which of these bugs is fairly commonly enjoyed by Australians?
Oh.
You guys know it.
We wrote it first.
I don't know how you spell it.
Hold down.
I don't either. No, don't come because I just
I
scribbled.
don't want to.
Yeah, witchetty grubs.
It is
Do we have to
witchetty
spell it?
grubs.
Nah.
No.
Alright, last thing here. We have your pavlova.
Oh.
Right now, you're winning, Don, because that HSP
That's a
was
nice
just
little
unbelievable.
crust on that.
How, Charlie?
Oh fuck.
That's pretty good.
Woo! I like that a lot.
That's Charlie's kind of thing right there.
That's literally a fucking roasted marshmallow with fruit.
Everyone
Yeah,
would like
slide
to spread
that, slide that bad boy down here a little bit.
Top of this.
That's definitely an S.
That's an S. I haven't picked my favorite yet. Here, I'll take one more bite for research.
That's really good. Alright, just say what's in your heart for this one.
Yeah, just this is S, but I want to put HSP, SS, triple S plus times 10 ish. Yeah.
Dave, have you made all of this before, or was this made for this?
To be honest, I've made a lot of meringue, not pavlova per se. That's my first time, truthfully. But no, just using my knowledge and just what I know about cooking is how I made you guys Australian food today.
Yeah,
truthfully.
that was good.
It was great, bro.
I did my best. Hope you guys enjoy.
It was
slapped.
great.
You slapped.
Aaron, trivia.
Last one.
You guys thought you escaped it. What countries border Australia?
I know, man.
I know Nick knows this one.
We're including maritime borders.
These two are
can we get a ringer?
lost.
No,
Can we get a ringer?
Because he's just said he's including maritime
Oh,
borders.
maritime borders.
There's also this.
I'm trying to remember because there's one more that I think should
Yeah.
be pretty obvious.
That's what I keep thinking too. I did
Oh,
my,
you looked it up.
What else is there?
well, and then I thought it wasn't in here, so I
Naming
forgot all the
everything around it.
information.
He purged it.
Yeah, deleted.
As soon as he thinks he doesn't need it, it's deleted.
Okay. Let's see.
You're missing at least one dog.
No,
We only wrote 3 if it makes you feel
we
better.
only-
Yeah, alright, fuck it, then I would have won. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Alright, New Zealand, Papua New Guinea, Fiji, Solomon Islands.
That's the
Christmas
easy one
Island.
we should have
Oh
had.
no, Christmas is a holiday.
Australian territory.
Oh yeah, fuck, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
On this list.
Wait, Fiji's not one of them?
Oh.
Fiji's in bumfuck nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Alright,
way in the Pacific.
What's the list there? Read it out.
The list is Indonesia,
Check.
East Timor,
That's what I was thinking.
Papua New Guinea.
Yep.
Wait, isn't Indonesia like on top of PNG?
It's on top of our list, I'll tell you that much.
Solomon Islands,
Alrighty, yep.
Vanuatu or something.
We both missed that
Yeah.
one.
Oh, we're going to tie.
New Caledonia, New Zealand.
No, you guys beat us.
No, you guys got 3, we got 3.
Yeah, he didn't have Indonesia.
Which I think means they beat us.
You'll find out. You'll find out in the video right now
That's
who
bad for me.
won.
So what, I missed Indonesia.
Oh.
Hey, I think this video's over.
Well,
Well, no, we gotta pick our
Yeah,
food.
which one?
the
Which
winner.
got through?
Yeah, wait. Who won?
It can't be dessert, right?
So you would vote
HSP. Every day.
Pavlova.
Yep.
Like you guys are just supposed to discuss
No, we
it.
decided secretively.
It's got to be HSP.
HSP.
Yeah, we can't push through another dessert. We'd get shot.
It would be disgusting.
Come on, bro.
There'd be riots on the streets.
HSP moves on.
2 poutines in the finals.
Yeah, that's crazy.
HSP is the best thing in the world.
It's really good.
That was really good.
It's
And
the best food to get now.
thanks for teaching us all your Australian knowledge.
Yeah.
And then, as always, big thanks to Chef Dave for making all the food.
Yeah.
You can check him out below.
He's a good cunt.
You heard it.
Yeah.
That's going to be at the top of his site. I'm a good cunt.
Nah, he's a good cunt.
That's going to be in his bio.
Yep.
He knows how to make Australian food.
And then
when you say that word, it just
I
felt
hated
wrong.
it.
Hearing that felt
You just
weird.
can't without.
You should
their
only bleep it when Matt says it.
Yeah.
There was definitely a barrier in your mind.
Say
Like,
it.
I can't. It,
Come on,
it
for the
won't come
video.
out. It won't come out.
Charlie, for the video.
No, if I say it, it's going to sound like a slur.
No,
It felt like it. Like
If-
that's what it felt. I
If we
said.
say it, we can, beep it
Okay.
up.
Bye, cunt. Hey, doing a cheese tier list.
Ain't easy being cheesy.
No, we've got to scrap that instantly. Oh, yucky. I'm slightly lactose intolerant, so I'll be sealed up for days.
Oh, we're gonna be sealed up together, my friend.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We've got a cooler down here of all our cheeses. I'm just
Wait.
gonna reach in. Oh yeah, I've
There it
got
is.
short shorts on today. Don't show too much of my leg.
Okay.
I'm just gonna reach in without looking and grab something.
Burrata. I hate the sound of that.
I love burrata. That's probably one of my favorite cheeses.
What is it, like cottage cheese?
I think it's a soft cheese. I made it foamy.
Kind of like mozzarella.
Is this gonna explode on me?
Is it carbonated?
No.
Why is it like that? It's like smoky in there.
Very wet. It's a wet cheese. Ooh. She's gushing.
Oh, I've seen this.
Yeah.
This is what they do for tampon printing on bowls, right? Where they put like the design on it and slap it.
What are you talking about?
I saw a video of that recently
I
actually on
did too,
Twitter.
but are you asking if they use
Well, not obviously
burrata
not, but it looks
cheese?
exactly. It looks exactly.
It does
like
look like that.
It looks exactly like that.
I was like, I don't know if you're being serious or not.
No, it just looks exactly like that.
So
It's called tamponography. Tamponography, right?
That's much better than tampon printing.
It's something like
So
that.
I'm gonna cut into it. It's like a stringy wet cheese. It's similar to like a mozzarella.
Or a cheddar.
Yes, or a cheddar. We haven't been here in a while.
Yeah, it feels uncommon or unusual now.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's not great.
It's a good cold milky cheese.
Yeah, it's very wet.
Here, you want
There's a better way, I
Here, let me-
promise.
Yeah,
Ready?
Can you scoop that for me?
Is that good or you want more?
Yeah, I just needed more data.
All right. Yeah.
I'd give that like a B.
I forgot we have to rank things.
No, that's a B.
I'm gonna go A. Yummy.
Let's go.
As Danny.
That was an A. That was your response. That was very like reserved.
Lackluster?
Yeah. Usually A is like.
All right. Well, like I said, we haven't been here in a while, so I need to warm up. My emotions aren't flowing.
It was a test cheese.
Yeah. So this is cottage cheese.
I am a huge cottage
I didn't
cheese
grab
guy.
those spoons.
I am gonna go down a little rabbit hole for a second. Stand on a soapbox.
Yeah, do.
Yeah, please.
Every health food now in the world uses cottage cheese, and I get it. It's like a superfood. It's so high in protein. But everything, you want healthy egg bites, cottage cheese in them. You want. I'm trying to think what else uses it, but every recipe Monique comes up with, cottage cheese.
Mm-hmm. It's a good recipe. S.
An S for cottage cheese.
I love
How
cottage
do you
cheese.
guys eat your cottage cheese though? With fruit? or
Just like
straight
that.
fruit?
Just with a
Literally
spoon.
like that.
Oh my god, I usually like make it almost black with black pepper. Like add
Really?
a fuck ton of black pepper to
That's
it.
so interesting.
It's so fucking
Would you
good.
like another bite?
Yes, I would. Thank you.
I also dabble in the cottage cheese.
You dabble in every cheese, Matt.
cheese man.
You know what, cameraman? Keep your mouth
I
shut.
saw. I watched him eat his own body weight in brie this past Thanksgiving. I'm not kidding either.
I ate so much brie, it was unreal. There were 2 there. And
I think he maybe ate a pound.
I engorged myself.
Did you know cheese is actually somewhat addictive? Like on the same level as like a drug to a certain extent?
That makes sense.
I'd believe that.
Why is
Yeah.
I can't remember, but there was a study that came out back when I was in college that we actually looked at in one of my classes about the way that your brain responds to cheese in particular.
Huh.
Triggers the same receptors as something like a.
I mean,
like
I believe it
nicotine or
because I
some shit.
fucking love cheese.
Yeah.
You know what else is addictive? Not gamer subs, but buying gamer subs. Using code MOIST.
That makes sense.
For a discount. So, what's the website?
Gamersubs.gg.
Yep, use code MOIST, baby. Not addictive, but delicious.
Beautiful.
I'm sure they won't be mad at us there. That's an A for me as well.
Oh, I gave it an S.
I know. You fucking...
Oh, you said A as well because of your last
A,
one.
yeah. Do you want to pick the next cheese?
Yeah. This has a deer on it.
Maybe it's elk cheese.
This is Scottish cheddar cheese, 1057, fit for a king.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I bet that's gonna slap.
I bet it's gonna slap too. Are you a cheddar guy?
Kind of. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I'm kind of indifferent.
You just want a little slice?
Yeah, just give me a little slice.
How's that? Oh, that's a sharp.
Yeah,
that's a sharp cheddar.
That's a
right there.
1057 right there.
Yeah. That's like what they use in Forged in Fire.
I was gonna say, isn't that like a metal, like a metal class?
Yeah, today I'm cooking with the 1057 cheese.
I've got the Damascus Ferrata out.
That would be so sick.
Yeah, it would be.
All right. Wow. That's a good ass cheddar.
Yeah, she's sharp.
Holy shit.
It's like Lunchables cheddar, but for men.
That's an S. Was that enough emotion for you?
That's a B. Yeah, a little too sharp for me. I like my cheddar a little more reserved. This one's way too quirky, too outgoing.
Wow, that's some... I'm not going to take another bite because I can already see the direction this video's heading. That's good stuff. We are so back, baby. Let's get this cheese.
What is this one?
This is Organic Original Havarti.
I've never had Havarti.
I don't know much about Havarti.
Can you show me the package? I want to see what it looks like.
Yeah. It's cutie.
Oh.
Unassuming, if you will.
What would you compare it to, flavor profile
Yeah,
wise?
give us a little.
It's like a soft cheese.
What else would you say is a soft cheese? That's how you compare
Maybe
things.
like a Swiss almost?
Oh.
I don't know, not Swiss.
Trying to just...
It's like if Swiss and cheddar had a baby.
Oh, that sounds kind of
A little
good.
fraternizing in the cheese factory.
Yep. One jumped over, just couldn't resist. Yeah, I'm gonna cut a long ways.
No, tell me I'm super wrong because I'm second guessing.
That has an interesting aroma to it.
Eat it without it. Cracker?
Yeah.
I need some flavor.
Mm.
What are your
Kind of
thoughts?
flavorless. It's just like a texture.
It says notes are mild and buttery. It is very mild and it's buttery.
I don't get any buttery, but it is very mild. It's shy.
It smells more like cheese than it tastes like cheese. Give it
Yeah.
a little whiff.
Well, it's a little late now, but yeah.
You want to smell mine?
Yeah. It's. I mean, it smells like it should have personality, but it's just afraid to show it. I'll give it like a C.
Yeah, I go see. It's just there's not really much.
It's just like a texture.
I mean, there's flavor there, but it's not punching.
Yeah.
It is soft. You were right.
You were correct about that.
All right, Havarti C. Ooh, that looks gross.
Oh, that's
good.
Gorgonzola.
Yep, creamy, aged over 90 days Gorgonzola.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. It's hitting puberty now.
You think Corey Perry's gonna fuck its mom too?
Is that his thing? He waits for the sons to hit puberty and then
he
has
fucks
sex
their
with their mom? Classic Corey Perry move. To all 4 of our hockey fans in the audience, that's going to be hilarious.
They really appreciated that one.
Ooh!
Oh!
Ooh!
Was it smelly?
That's a stinky cheese.
That is a stinky cheese. Is it supposed to have like the black dots in it? I'm sure.
I think that's black mold.
Don't,
yeah, it's supposed to
don't
have
scare
it.
me like that. I'm just gonna do that.
I don't like that.
What a noise!
Ew. That's just like it's different blue cheese. We should lob up for this so you can get all the mouth noises.
I think I'm getting it anyway, to be honest.
I really hate that.
It didn't taste that bad at the start, but once it like really starts to aerate in there, it tastes like a spoiled gummy bear.
What?
Yeah, it's like it has like a almost fruity taste to it.
That's weird.
Yeah. Do you get that, or am I insane?
I think you're insane.
Oh. It is what it is, I guess.
That's probably the black mold.
I mean, it is mold.
I didn't like
That's
that.
like
That's
it's
what
supposed
cheese
to be.
is.
Yeah, cheese is mold.
Yep, that's
that's just terrible.
That's an F.
Yeah, F minus, the worst it can get.
I didn't like that.
I don't like gorgonzola. Monique sometimes eats like gorgonzola on her salads and stuff, and I think that she's an idiot for that. So
That's what we get, the kettle chips.
Oh, I like it on
Marlowe's.
those.
Yeah.
Maybe this is just rancid.
Yeah, what's the best by date on that?
Who's a type of blue cheese?
Oof, I hate blue cheese.
I'm actually surprised. I didn't think,
228,
out of all the cheeses, I didn't think you guys would do a single F, just because cheese is cheese.
Yeah,
you know, but
no, I really.
Do you
I
wanna-
also
do
think
you wanna
I
try
kind of
it?
want to try it. Yeah.
I don't like it. Well, this is gonna be where Danny takes a bite and he's like, "I like this."
I just don't think it's very good. It's like
You're allowed to like it.
Yeah, it's super
Don't
sour.
let us sway your
Oh
opinion.
no, it's not good.
That's my boy.
Hey,
Yeah,
he came around to the.
keeps his job.
He came around.
It does taste like
Jarlsberg semi-soft part skim cheese.
Carlsberg.
What is it?
That's a good cheese too, man. That's another soft cheese right there.
Is that the
Is
name
that
of the
the
cheese?
name? It's
Jarlsberg?
Jarlsberg?
Yeah, Jarlsberg.
You sound like you got marbles in your mouth.
It's like a Vinland Saga cheese.
What the fuck is Jarlsberg? It looks
That and the
Swissy.
barley we use on sandwiches a lot in my family.
What do you guys do over there?
Jesus Christ. Just use normal mozzarella and provolones.
Provolone.
provolone.
Yeah, provolone slabs.
There is
Provolone's
no
so
provolone
good.
in this, by the way.
Wait, why is there no provolone?
There was no provolone.
Where's the Provi?
How is that possible?
No, where's the Provi?
Oh.
well, we got like a million cheeses. We can just send Caleb to go get
That's
some
true.
provolone. We'll have it at
This
the
one
end.
has a hole. It's like a Swiss adjacent.
Yeah.
Oh.
Provolone's like the most common cheese, I feel like, for sandwiches and shit.
Well, I was mostly in the specialty cheese.
So wait, is there also no mozzarella then in there?
There's mozzarella. There's
Okay.
mozzarella pearls.
Is there a Markham?
Huh?
Markham?
Jarlsberg? No.
No, is there American cheese in there?
There's Kraft singles.
All right, that works.
This doesn't do it for me. It's not bad. But it feels like it just wants to be Swiss, but it's not.
It's just like imitation Swiss.
Mm-hmm.
It's
like
okay.
Swiss, but Dr. Doofenshmirtz put a little syringe in and pulled out the flavor.
Okay.
I don't know why he popped into my head. I feel like he's the kind of guy to do that.
Yeah, he steals cheese flavor.
Yeah, he'd find out like Barry the platypus loves Jarlsberg. I took the flavor.
I'll give that a C.
I would say it's a C as well. It's in that same category as Vardy of just like,
Yeah.
it ain't doing much. It's got a newspaper wrapped around the outside.
You.
Yeah.
Have some shame.
All right, you want to close your eyes and dig on in there? There's like 3 layers. We're gonna be here for a while. That's a nice bag.
I thought the cheese was.
That a boy. Woo! You got to take a bite now. Them's the rules. Whoa! That's the one I wanted to try really badly.
This is the Bella Vitamine. Nope. Bella Vitamino.
That's the one.
Nope. Bella Vitano. Bella Vitano. I'm guessing that's the name of the cheese. Bella Vitano.
The espresso cheese, right?
Bella Vitano Sartori Espresso.
I have no idea what this one is. This was one of the ones I grabbed because it
All right.
said espresso.
It's Sartori Espresso Wheel. So we don't know what this is.
This could be anything.
Wow. The burp was unrelated.
Jeez.
That is a
Zoinks.
Yeah, Zoinks is right. I come out
Damn.
saying it ain't easy being cheesy. I get yelled at.
Well, his was good. It smells like really mean Parmesan.
Yeah, like Parmesan's back.
Whoa.
Part 2. Wowie.
I was making a statement.
Holy shit.
Does it taste like espresso?
No.
Oh, that's disappointing, actually.
It tastes like really strong parm.
It could be related.
Wow. Sharp doesn't even begin to describe that.
Yeah, it is strong.
I'm almost having the reaction like you do with sour food, where you tense up.
Yeah, like a warhead.
That's the noise.
It's not bad. Like, I don't dislike it. It's just like way too strong.
So the espresso, I think, is.
So it's hand rubbed, freshly roasted espresso. What does that mean?
They centrally
massage
the cheese.
Yeah.
You never rub some cheese?
Can't see what happens.
Well, it shows.
I don't even know where to put that on the tier list because I don't dislike it, but it's kind of painful to eat.
I agree. It's the flavor's good. It all makes sense. Doofenshmirtz took the flavor out of the one before.
Oh, and he put it in this one.
Pumped it. It had to go somewhere.
I'm not biting that, I'll tell you.
You're supposed to be eaten. It's part of the tasting experience.
All right.
That's on the website.
Okay, you get the full tasting experience and you can get sick. I'm gonna
I'll get
avoid
the full
it.
tasting experience. Let me
Don't
get-
eat the whole rind, but just like.
I wasn't gonna eat it. I was just gonna kind of suck on it.
Just bite a piece and split it off. Why would you suck on it?
Oh.
Is that the espresso?
That's the espresso, baby. I'd like to clarify, that was a general baby. I wasn't calling you. Please don't send me to HR. Wow.
Is it better or worse?
He wish that he would have sucked on it.
I know what a coffee pop goes through every day. That's strong.
I'm gonna give it a.
Yeah, you guys can try it at home and let us know.
I'm gonna give it a C. It's not bad. It's just I wouldn't want to eat it again.
I was feeling C as well. I like the flavor.
Yeah, like
Once
the flavor's
again,
good.
You could give it to me a little less.
Yeah.
Take it down a notch.
Oh, Kraft Singles!
This is the goddamn American way right here.
Yeah, it's government cheese right there.
Government cheese, baby.
Damn, government feeding me probiotics.
You what?
I'm glad you're excited about
I
this.
love Kraft Single.
Yeah.
There's nothing
I do
better
too.
than a good smash burger with a Kraft Single on top of each patty.
I just eat them.
Yeah,
I mean, I
by
do.
themselves.
Yeah, they're so good.
Yeah.
How much protein is in? This is probably like the best thing you can do for bulking.
That's okay. You like fold it on top of each other and make little shapes out of it.
Oh,
You
nice.
do that?
How much protein is it?
3 grams.
Per
if we-
slice?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah, if we eat like 20 of these, we're fucking massive.
Yeah, we're gonna get
Oh
huge.
my! Just so you can really get the effect of you're not in America and you haven't had a Kraft Single. This is the sound it makes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then like, I mean, if you really give it a sec, it sticks.
Yeah.
Did you used to fold them over each other and just make like a stack of little
That's what-
squares?
That's what she
Yeah.
just said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't, because I was in advanced classes.
Oh.
Yeah. I also didn't. I just ate them like this, just peeling them off and enjoying it.
That's good.
So
cheese.
good.
You want a square? Well, I just threw it all over my hands. If you don't care, there you go. You want a square?
Yeah, kind of. Thank you.
That's S.
That's a
S.
little
That's an S.
Uh-huh.
It's so good.
It is.
I don't remember the last time I had pretzel just by itself.
I'm glad they're still that good. And
Well, you have Kraft Singles when you eat at Burger King.
Yeah, but not. I mean,
Not
like
just
by
like
Oh, by
solo.
itself.
Yeah.
Sorry.
well, that's why the reason they're so good on burgers too. One, they're delicious, but also they melt perfectly.
So yeah,
Just-
so nicely.
All right. This is the beginning where we've had some good cheese. We're feeling good. We're not halfway through, baby.
We've only just begun to fight.
Is that pre-cut?
It's pre-cut.
Who cut it?
I don't know.
The cow.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nothing like moss, baby. You want some? There you go. You get some cheese.
Oh. S.
Mm-hmm. Mozzarella is so good.
Non-aged cheese. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, nubile.
Yep. Yep. I already knew whatever was coming out of your mouth was not good. Oh boy. That's some good cheese.
Very good cheese. All right. Did you? I grabbed that one. Your turn.
All right.
Did you guys rank it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. That was easiest rank so far.
Grand Noir blue cheese, 60% FIDM.
Show me.
Disgusting.
It's like a little hand grenade.
You know the worst thing about blue cheese? This is 0.36 pounds, $8.64 for this.
That's one of the cheapest cheeses, honestly.
What the fuck?
Really?
We
That
give
sounds
you a
expensive.
small budget.
I did really good with cheese. Okay, cheese is expensive, and I didn't spend that much today.
I don't know that. I want to know how much she spent.
No, you don't want to know.
This is great. Oh, I really don't want this.
I don't think I've ever had blue cheese as a cheese. I've only ever had it as a sauce.
Kind of take that gorgonzola, make it an octogenarian, and then put it in a bathtub and make it wet. And that's blue cheese. Tell me I'm wrong.
That's like that SpongeBob.
It's the grandpappy cheese.
It's like when Bubble Bass goes in there.
Give me a double Krabby Patty Deluxe. 5 little pickles and make them swim.
Or whatever the fuck he says.
I'm going to let you cut this one. We might even be able to dig in with a cracker. I don't want this.
Oh yeah, we can just dig into that. I don't want to cut it either, to be honest.
Oh, it smells bad.
Oh, man.
Why'd I go tongue down?
Ooh.
Wow, I hate that. I fucking hate that. I'm going to finish it. I'll finish it.
Is that worse than the gorgonzola?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot worse. Oh, I need more crackers.
I hate it. And I know some people dip shit in it. I think it's rancid.
It literally is, though, right?
Oh, yeah, give me a cracker. Oh, I got you.
When people get blue cheese for like wings and stuff, do they add other like stuff to it to get rid of that awful flavor, or is it just straight up melted blue cheese?
I think people like it. Like Monique likes blue cheese. I'm really learning a lot about her.
I had blue cheese at Hard Rock a long time ago, and it did not taste like that. I think they had like mayo and shit.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it's just-
Dressing?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely.
Did they add more stuff to it? Yeah.
Like eggs and shit to make it a
F. Trash. Big F.
Trash.
Terrible. Get out of my face. I'm going to throw it out the window.
Yeah, go home.
Is that permission?
No, please, it's $8. We can resell it.
Monique likes this. I'll bring it home as a present. We can resell it.
Here, do you want to open that one?
Oh, I love Gouda. Gouda is one of the main ingredients I put in my mac and cheese.
I've only ever had
cheese slaps.
Yep.
Yeah, I've only ever had it in mac and cheese or smoked Gouda.
Yeah,
I've never had just plain Gouda.
I use more of a mild Gouda and then sharp cheddar.
I'm a big boy. I can handle it.
You are. You're a big boy.
It's not as good as a whole.
I mean, it's still good.
Yeah, it's fine.
That is
Definitely.
plain Gouda too. Like,
Yeah.
There's so many different. I've
There's a lot
tried
of
to
different
stick
ones.
with just like the plain stuff,
I appreciate that.
but like they have smoked, aged, fucking spicy.
So many Goudas.
Yeah, I give that a B. It's just very.
I'm going to go step up. I'm going A because I know its potential. You put that bad boy in something.
Yeah, no. I mean, she's got wings to her when you really dress her up the right way.
You got to treat her well first.
Hey, cheddar jack shredded.
Oh shit!
Don't you guys like to go at 3 in the morning and
And
get a
go-
handful of cheese?
Yeah, like a little rat.
Oh,
I
a
got
cheese sandwich.
Oh,
Fucking idea.
You have ensured that your colon will be like a sarcophagus for That's never
Imagine.
leaving.
You put that there, and boop.
Oh, it's a
that's
cheese
just
burrito.
like a blade.
Oh wow! Yep.
Don't like doing that.
That will. It will heal.
My insides.
It's all right.
Also, those cheeses don't mix.
Hang on.
No.
This is just an A.
Yeah.
It's good.
Also great on anything.
Actually good on anything.
Yeah, this is the saving grace of anybody who drinks alcohol.
Cheese.
Yeah, when you get home and you're like, I want something to eat. You take a tortilla, shredded Mexican cheese, shredded cheddar cheese, whatever you want.
That's
Pop
smart.
it in there. All right, here I go.
Give us a nice, tasty treat.
Wait a second. I found a surprise. It feels like a flash bang. It's parm.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh, that was really simple.
That wasn't a lot. That's better.
That was also nothing.
Felt like a lot. Was it not a lot? Ooh.
Didn't look like it.
This is the one. They, as in people in my family, call it butt cheese because it just smells like ass.
I think it smells good, but then again, I've grown up with it. I think that's another easy A. I don't think it quite reaches S for me, but A for sure.
I'm gonna go down one notch. I'm going B.
That's shocking.
Yeah, I love it on things. I don't enjoy it alone.
Interesting. Interesting.
At least this. If you gave me like a nice Parmigiano Reggiano, you know, that high end. Whew. I've made that noise like 14 times today.
Cheese will do that to you.
Yeah.
I've never had a Baby Bell. I've only heard of it.
Really? You've never
Yeah.
had one before?
No. I know Ludwig used to steal these from The Office back when he worked at Snapchat, but aside from that, I don't know anything about it. So what is it? What kind of cheese is it?
It's a soft cheese. I don't actually know what kind of
Do,
cheese it is.
do I eat this too, like the water balloon?
The wax.
Okay, you open it, so you're gonna find.
No,
a
that's the
little
rind.
tab.
It's just really
So
chewy.
a lot of cheeses can last for like decades if they're treated correctly and then wrapped in wax like that.
Oh, so okay, it opens like that.
Yeah, and then you peel that off of it.
Thank you. Your throat was ash. I'm kidding.
This is just mozzarella, is it not?
I think it's too sharp to be not.
No, it's like a sharp mozz.
I don't
They
think
have
that
different.
exists.
Yeah, they do. I think that exists.
It has the exact same consistency as a mozzarella.
And taste, but
You're
a little
absolutely
sharper.
right.
Maybe it is mozzarella.
Yeah,
It is
that's
mozzarella,
really
yeah.
good.
Thought so. See, look at my
No,
taste
you're
buds able to
absolutely right.
analyze.
You're going crazy over here. So, good job. I really like that. I'm gonna go A.
I'm gonna go A as well. I think I like regular mozz better.
I think so too. But yummy stuff.
So very good.
Very creamy.
Not worth risking jail time though, I would say. Like stealing it.
Is that like allegedly or?
No, he admitted to the crime.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What is that?
This is goat cheese truffle.
So you should go truffle hunting.
Yeah.
I'm going truffle hunting.
Where?
In
When?
Italy.
Oh, that's
next
cool.
year.
For his honeymoon.
Well, now they know I'm married. They're
But
not
they're
gonna
not.
watch
They're
my
not
videos.
using pigs. It's just them.
Yeah.
They're on the ground.
I'm actually just.
Oh, are they like really tiny?
So
They're underground.
let me go off on a tangent for 1 sec here.
Yeah, tell me about your truffle.
I was saying you need to use truffle pigs, and I know there's
Or
truffle
dogs.
dogs,
Yeah.
but truffle pigs are much more fun. The place no longer is allowed to use truffle pigs because I guess the pigs.
Did like the union get mad or something?
Yeah, they're unionized. It was terrible. Terrible day for all truffles. They're too into truffles. They want to eat them. So you'll pick one, and they kept biting people's fingers off, going for the truffles. The dogs just sniff them for you. So we got to use a truffle dog.
Have you ever had goat cheese?
I have.
Is it any good?
There's one in here that I love. I don't know how I'll like this one.
That's very flavorful.
Goat cheese is one of the best cheeses ever.
I love goat cheese.
Oh, I don't think I've ever had it till right then, and I don't know if I'm tasting goat cheese or truffle.
That's also fair. I will tell you the more like.
Oh my god, that's such a good one. Holy fuck.
No, it's good. It's just too much.
That's a good goat cheese.
Describe like a
It's super soft cheese.
I'm gonna go.
I'm thinking like a high B. Like
I
I'm
was
just
gonna
under
go
A.
B, just because it's too much truffle for me. And you know what? We'll just back it up again, so you know how much I like goat cheese because I love this shit right here.
What is that? Strawberry
This
cheese?
is blueberry vanilla goat cheese, and
Yeah, you
it's
guys
so.
were raving about it, so I figured I'd give you one good cheese in there that you'd like.
It is so good.
That looks awful. That looks so bad. You like this?
I do.
It's not that soft,
I
really.
got
Like all the
myself a chunk.
blueberries in it are like really.
It's like chainmail.
Yeah.
fruit chainmail. All right, here I go.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Bastard.
It's strong. The force is strong with this cheese. You've made a mess.
It's not my fault. I'm in a battle right now. There we go.
That's good stuff. You get some sourness from the blueberries.
Goat cheese is so good, and there's like literally any type of flavor you could ever imagine when you got it.
You like it, don't you?
That's good.
Yeah. I think I've got another S on my hands.
Wow, that's very good. What the fuck?
You're a
Yeah.
goat cheese fan. Welcome.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorites.
That's really good.
So good.
Yeah, I'd probably give that an S too.
I struggle. I don't struggle. I get both. Between this and a baked brie, I just get both of them.
Damn,
So
I like
good.
that a lot.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
You can see why.
Get a little wacky.
Oh, that is wacky. Easy. What is that? Easy spread?
Easy cheese.
Easy cheese.
American. None of that European shit.
Yeah, they don't believe in high fructose corn syrup and microplastics like we do.
That looks delicious.
Yummy, yummy.
I never really liked doing that even when I was a kid.
Leaning tower of cheese.
I actually never had this until I was an adult. My parents didn't allow it.
That tastes exactly how I remember it.
Like identical.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's the same thing.
That's good. Let me go one more.
This round, I want to get a little wacky, and I want to pull out the cheddar too.
Oh, interesting.
Just so we can go back to back and see which one's better.
Of course, of course. The scientific method.
Are we getting color comparison?
The cheddar's going to be much darker. So what is American versus cheddar right here?
Whoa. I think I'm a cheddar easy cheese guy. Oh, wow. That's my winner. I think. Give it one more.
Interesting. There's a lot of data here.
Yep. And it's all good.
Both are very good.
Wow.
You know, difference between an A and an S for me.
The cheddar is being put onto what looks like a Ritz cracker, while the American's being put on a hot dog. Very big difference.
Yeah, I think the cheddar's better.
I think so too. I think it just squeaks it out.
Yeah, S for cheddar, A for American.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this. They were both running towards the top of A, and this one hit the wall, and this one just bleep, squeaked ahead.
Yeah, agreed. And the visual is very effective.
Yeah, it was a great visual.
I was giving it a little representation, yeah. All right. Asiago, that was really loud.
Yeah.
Not only is this Asiago, this is award-winning, gluten-free, crafted in Wisconsin, RBST-free
Fucking
Asiago.
liberals stealing our gluten from our cheese now.
They took out the gluten.
Is cheese just inherently gluten-free?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gluten is a wheat protein.
The blue hairs also took out the RBST, whatever that is.
Oh, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh pack.
Oh, okay. This used to come with Yu-Gi-Oh cards before the liberals got into cheese. All right, let's get into the Asiago. Asiago is good on a bagel.
I was gonna say that's bagel cheese right there.
That is bagel cheese. I thought you cut yourself.
Sounds like a dirty word. I don't know why. like duck
Oh,
butter.
I've never just smelt Asiago.
Ooh.
Yeah.
My sister used to work at a deli. People used to say Asagio, and she would get so upset for no reason.
Oh. I don't really like that.
I don't really like it either.
Is it hard or soft?
It's hard.
Yeah.
But
I feel like that's better as like shredded.
shredded on a bagel.
Yes.
I see why they put it on bagels in just a little bit, because it's muted. This is a lot.
That was a lot. Look at that.
Yeah. I may go D.
Our first D of the day.
I'm gonna go D for Asiago.
Nice. Mine's still C. This is Munsters.
Munsters.
Is that not it? Is that Munster?
It is Munster singular.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Munster.
Oh.
Munster cheese is so good. It's so good.
It's so good.
Never had it.
Great on sandwiches again.
Yep. It's such a good.
Havarti, Jarlsberg, Munster. Munster's really good though. It's very mild.
Yeah. You know, I think you'll like Munster.
I've eaten so many goddamn crackers today. It's crazy.
You could just stop.
I can't.
We should do a wine tier list next, because I'm gonna guess neither of you really like wine at all. I think that would be interesting.
I'll take all the bottles.
I'd love
We
to
could
do
do a
that.
wine tier list.
Yeah, I hate wine.
I like some wine.
I like some of them.
I like white wine because it's just juice.
That is wine.
That's pretty good.
I love Munster.
There's a song by Chiodos called "Why the Munsters Matter," and I get it now.
I think that's
About the Munster family.
the show. Yeah.
No, it's about the
Whatever.
cheese.
Never seen the show.
Really
Why-
big fan
well, maybe
of cheese.
it's all the Munsters matter, like the show and the cheese.
Oh, good.
I'm on the fence of making this an S tier.
No way.
I love Munster.
I'm gonna give it an A. I'm not
This
even
also-
thinking about it.
This has some emotional value to me, though.
Oh, sentimental.
Yeah, it's very
Did
sentimental.
you chug a bottle of that?
As a kid, we'd go to Publix. My mom would get the deli sliced Munster cheese, and they'd always cut an extra slice to let me eat it as we walked around Publix. I was like 21.
That's what I did with that's what I did with provolone.
I used to do that with provolone. Not at Publix, like a child, but like at home with provolone. I used to do that.
All right, I'm doing it. It's S. I'm hitting my golden buzzer.
Run it.
All right.
Mine's A.
We have so many cheeses left.
I know. There's so many.
Let's get the last weird one out
I
of the
used to
way.
love Cheese Whiz so much.
Cheese Whiz, cheese dip.
It's so fucking good.
That sounds like one of the TikToks of like, I'm Sarah Connors and I'm going to take stick.
That is audible today.
Yeah, that cheese is going to your brain right away, brother.
Chelsea heard it.
That's what it is. Hi, I'm Kelly. I'm
I have Cheese Whiz and I'm the original Cheese Dip Go Horse. Woo! You've never seen those?
I have seen them. I just don't understand the reference. What does it have to do with cheese?
It sounds the same. Holy crap!
It's good, right?
What in that?
It's some kind of cheddar, right?
It's literally just like
There's a weird seasoning in there.
No, it's whey and then like basically everything that you would have in a cheese, an additional.
There's like 900 ingredients.
There's so many fucking ingredients in this. I don't know. It's good though. I used to have that all the time. S.
Really?
I love Cheese Whiz.
This is the first one we like truly differ on. I don't like
this.
this.
They just rated the canned cheesy like S and A.
Yeah. I like those and I do not like this. This is very different. I don't like it.
So
I'm
aren't you
going.
supposed to like melt it a little bit or no?
Yeah.
You
melt it.
I could see it better melted. I'm just gonna go D.
Oh, that's crazy. What a discrepancy. No, I think that's great.
Yeah, that's one of our biggest discrepancies. Whoa. This one's looking a little wacky. Boar's Head 3 pepper Colby Jack cheese. Let's get it.
You said the word botulism. Is that a concern for Cheese Whiz?
It is, yeah.
Can you have some just to be safe?
What?
So if we all...
I am already going to die with you. Why do you need her to die too?
Well, she brought it up.
Oh.
It's only fair.
That's actually good. You know what? Come eat some.
Cheese Whiz just has so much sentimental value to me. It's like the Mama Celeste of cheese.
Oh God, and that was rotten.
That was
one of the most foul opinions I've ever had.
Yeah, that was. I know no one likes Mama Celeste except me. What is this one again? Colby Jack?
Yeah.
Pepper Jack.
Pepper Jack.
Ooh.
What did Pepper Jack?
That's good pepper jack.
I almost got you guys the hash chili one, but then I figured this one would be better. I like hash chili cheese.
That's got a big kick to it. Whoa. Whoa, mama. What are you trying to prove, Buster? Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? What's in there? Habaneros? Oh my god.
Probably is habanero.
Whoa.
What's up? Yeah, green and orange habanero.
Oh.
Smoked jalapeno. Chipotle.
Oh, that's so good.
That is really
like
good.
smoked too.
Oh, what the fuck? Woo.
Really?
That's a lot. Yeah, that's fucking.
Really?
Now the old videos are making sense to you.
Wow.
They're
There's nothing better when it catches them off guard.
Give it like a C.
I'm gonna go.
Ooh.
I'll go B.
God, Jesus
Put
Christ.
this in a bit.
Good pepper jack.
Looks like you're
Smoked.
Yeah, it's smoked.
Stepping on a Lego.
This is
Oh, what have you picked?
beer cheese.
Oh wow, we're gonna get wasted. I want to go home.
This is so much cheese. It's crazy. Holy shit.
Whoa! No, we should do it at Burns.
This smells
But then
not
we can't
good.
get the cheap thing. Yeah, this smells like beer cheese. Go figure.
Oh, that's so shit.
That's super beery.
That's so bad. Yeah, that's like drinking a fat tire, but it's hard.
That's beer. I was like, what are you doing?
That's absolutely a fucking F. You should be ashamed.
So It's probably
better melted.
I was gonna say
Better.
the only time I have beer cheese is melted in
Oh,
like
on a
bread and
pretzel,
pretzels.
yeah. Fuck me.
That's just beer. That's cool.
That is so bad.
This comes back to like.
Oh, it actually does
I wanna
taste
try
like
it.
beer.
Yeah, that's like beer. That's cool.
That's good.
I don't
Just
love
have
it.
A big pretzel brochen and.
I was gonna say if you melt it and let me dunk things in it, I'm a fan.
I can definitely taste like it tastes like the normal beer cheese.
Yeah,
I think
just
melted
strong.
and
I
it
would-
loses some of the beer flavor.
I'm gonna just give it a C.
I'll give it an F.
Really?
I hated that. I'm just not a big beer guy to begin with.
How many do we have? I already know this in my hand.
No, wait.
Brie.
Oh, 6. There's one underneath it.
This should be melted. I'm sorry, this is a travesty.
I will eat brie with a fucking fork like.
When you're
Oh.
done with that, can I take that and melt
There's
it?
a-
You guys have melted and unmelted things?
No.
But you can take it if you. What the fuck was that?
I was going to just let you.
He's just gonna eat
Yeah, you
whatever-
can take it and melt it.
He's gonna eat whatever you don't eat, so take whatever you want.
This hurts to watch.
I've never had cold brie.
It's like a baby with his bottle.
This is so good.
I think for sure that's an S.
Ah.
Yeah, that's very good.
That's free, baby. All right, per your request, I'm flying.
This would be an easy one.
Cheese spread. Huh.
That's a southern classic, southern staple right there.
A lot of places are starting to put pimento cheese on a burger, and I'm fucking tired of it.
I love pimento cheese on a
hate
burger.
it. They
That's
need to
so
stop.
good.
Right? It's so
They need to
fucking
knock.
good.
Wow, you were like a grandma.
I've never had. That is so good. Woo! Ass. Actually, that's the best goddamn cheese we had today.
That's really fucking. I'm gonna high five you because that was great.
Go ahead.
Can we get like an 80s animation behind that?
That is so good. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I'm not done. I know Danny said hurry up.
He fucking hoards the breed and he closes the best cheese there.
Well, Danny yelled at me.
It's gluten-free too, by the way.
Oh, thank God.
So we're good.
Excalibur double Gloucester with blue Shilton.
That sounds like some ridiculously long family name.
Yeah.
Knights of the Round Table.
Now introducing Excalibur double Gloucester with blue Stilton. It says it's oh my God, what the fuck is
Sounds like
that?
a designer from Versace.
It really does.
Designer cheese.
Look at that. It's like a cake.
Oh, it is double Gloucester.
You know, I think if those are the Gloucester bits, I'm not a fan of Gloucester. Maybe I like blue Stilton. No, I bet that's blue Stilton.
Oh, that is definitely the blue
cheese, yep.
blue Stilton.
All right, here. This really looks like a cake.
Yeah.
Like with layers. There you go.
Thanks.
This looks disgusting, but we like cheese out of a can.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's the worst cheese ever. I love it so much.
Oh!
What did you do? You just fucking chemical warfare us.
Oh, yow. More like blue shit into it, right? My God.
Blue shit in my mouth. Oh.
Pimento, best cheese of the day. The double Gloucester, worst of the day.
Whatever that is in the middle that's Stilton.
Yeah.
That's the blue Stilton.
Oh,
so
fuck
this
you.
is the double Gloucester.
Which is like a cheddar thing.
Is it just
What the fuck? $14?
That's one of the more expensive ones.
That's-
It's still
See me in my office after this. Oh.
This is jalapeno pepper jack.
Oh, that sounds yummy.
It sounds like it's gonna hurt. Fucking stupid Gloucesters.
That's actually like a family or something still.
All my homies hate the Gloucesters.
Well, most cities have.
Much more docile.
Much more docile. Yeah.
Like Cambridge.
It's a good cheese.
That is good. That's like a
B.
That's probably
I
more
was thinking
like,
like a
like a sliced pepper jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, I give that a B. Next.
Wait, cheddar? I thought we already did cheddar.
Oh, this is white cheddar though.
Isn't that one the aged cheddar?
Oh, yeah.
Tastes like normal cheddar.
Something's happening in my mouth. I'm getting a really, really weird flavor.
It's the penicillin.
Yeah, the Gloucester never left. It's still in there.
No, Charlie, no.
All right, we've got a few left, but we're cutting the video there. See you guys. Actually, you know what? His channel's done.
It's GG's.
What a fire pun.
I didn't like that.
Actually, that's really
Oh, wait. The peppers are leaving. The flavor's returning to normal.
I don't know what's happening. It's a normal cheddar kind of. I give it like a B.
I'll go C. Swiss.
I actually don't like Swiss.
I've never been a massive Swiss fan.
Thanks.
Give me one of those crackers. I like those.
The saltines, yeah.
That's Buddy's starting to notice how much cheese he's been eating.
It's a lot.
It's figuring it out.
It's a lot. Yeah, I can't keep the secret from my stomach much longer.
It's fine.
B.
B.
That's actually some of the better Swiss cheese I've had.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, and it's because of the farmer, Heiko Voltman. Hold on.
Golden family.
Ah, yeah, he's right. Heiko Woltman.
Gruyere. I love Gruyere.
Have you guys seen the movie The Hunt?
No.
Good one, Chelsea.
There's a scene-
Classic joke.
There's a scene in it where he talks about the best cheese to use for grilled cheese. It's weird.
It's Gruyere.
Yeah.
Gruyere's a really good cheese.
You guys are just uncultured fucks, okay?
Yeah, I guess.
I just
Watch
said I
more
like the
movies.
cheese.
Watch more movies.
Watch more movies.
Cold Gruyere is kind of really underwhelming.
It's very unassuming, underwhelming.
I'll give it a C. Oh.
We're back.
We're in it again.
God. All right. You get to pick right or left.
Left.
Greek feta.
I don't really like feta. Okay, so this is like a.
Oh
yeah. It's
you just squirted all over me. It squirted. It squirted.
They squirted. Let's be politically correct here, okay?
Yep.
Alright.
They, the cheese, squirted on me.
Feta's a goat cheese, right?
No.
It's not?
I don't think so.
I'm soaked in
Maybe
feta
it is.
right now.
Maybe it is.
I think it is.
It's just not as sour at all.
It's Greek cheese is all I know. What is that?
Oh, they just take it from the Greek bed.
That's
Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. To be honest.
It's okay.
It's fine.
I give it a C.
Did you say it is goat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say it tastes like goat cheese. You go C?
Yeah, I think a C.
I was thinking a C as well.
It's okay.
That's weird.
I'd never get it over.
Is this the last cheese?
This is the last cheese. You're welcome.
All right, let's do it.
All right, we've got Mimosa Yorkshire Wensleydale.
I have no idea what
This is
that
another
is.
English cheese, so good luck.
Yeah, it's got specks of grapefruit in it.
Oh, I hate grapefruit.
I'm not positive it's grapefruit. That might be pineapple.
I like pineapple.
Oh, geez. What do you think it is? That also might just be peppers.
And it's like little
Let me
mangoes.
smell it.
It's orange.
Oh,
it's
give it a
mimosa, it's
sniff.
probably orange.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Oh, that is
mimosa.
Mimosa!
Mimosa.
God, this has been really bad.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a lot of dairy in a.
Why are you smelling it like that?
You're smelling like it. Ew.
Can you cut me off a piece now? Thanks. Is it any good?
No, it's not bad. The
Does it
orange,
taste like a mimosa?
No, that's good.
the orange bites really throw off the texture in my brain.
That's pretty fucking good. Who's this?
Is it actual
Winged?
chunks of orange, or is it just orange
It honestly
flavoring?
tastes
No, no,
like
it is
a
chunks of
mimosa.
orange.
It's chunks of orange.
It's champagne and orange slices
That's cool.
and cheese.
I give that an A. That's good.
Oh, I'm gonna go C. That one messed with my head a little too much.
I like that.
And now we're drunk.
Yeah.
With the beer teas and the
Yeah, we're getting crazy.
Man, what a day.
What a day. We got through 48 cheeses. I'm not gonna ship for a week. I already feel terrible.
I don't feel that bad yet, but I will.
We put our lives on the line for you guys. So it's a tough job.
I don't like to use the word hero lightly, but I think what we've done today could definitely be described as an act of bravery on part of the hero.
I think so. They're gonna put statues in our names.
Mm-hmm. My nose is still running for the double glouche.
All right, great work. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
Bye-bye. XQC going back towards admin. Dakota's top right. XQC just killed. That is very unfortunate. That's rough.
Yo, Sammy.
What the fuck? I was just running the train. What?
Okay, Sammy, this is
I'll let it
gonna
ride.
be really fucking.
I walked in from the right side.
Okay, so real
Really?
quick, let me take the talking conch. I was on cams. XQC killed right before pressing the button. That was unlucky. Yeah, that was very unlucky timing.
Then it's a death and
That
Charlie.
makes
Give me out.
perfect sense.
Oh my God, you're throwing.
They said they were with her the whole
Take it to the
time.
end. I respect
Don't
it. I
say this.
respect
Oh my God,
it.
did I just believe a lie?
No.
I don't know.
There's so many-
No,
I'm
no,
so
no,
worried.
no. I was telling the truth. I was telling the truth.
Good work.
Oh my God.
Okay,
I'm
listen,
just
listen.
with you, bro. That's all I know.
And can I just fucking say, when I called you out, there was
Yeah.
like one segment in that whole video where you were actually the fucking guilty motherfucker.
Yeah, and then
you were like, "Oh, it's not me, Muda.
Yeah, but
You're
Muda-
fucking- you're on a camera binge."
Oh no, fucking Muda, you're like an actual conspiracy theorist. You're like, Jesus, Charlie was chasing me around the whole map. I bet my left fucking nut's Charlie, and I was just doing tasks, and I saw you once.
Dude, honestly though, like if you're not a flat earthist playing this game, what the fuck are you doing? Right?
True,
Like,
I
you're gonna
guess.
win. So you're like a diamond rank fucking imposter.
Yeah, literally challenger imposter.
And true on this because every single time, 90% of us, when we fucking pick Charlie out of our like conspiracy theorist shit, he's always the fucking.
It's the safest option.
It was just so fucking dumb.
You're going to be right, Morocco.
I'd go through this like whole tirade about like something that makes sense, and then you're like, yeah, it's just Charlie. It's Charlie. And then it, like 1 out of every 5 times it would be.
I just fucking saw Charlie kill Jackson.
Oh, so Andrew killed then.
Thunder, Charlie, and I were in the right side, and he killed Jackson.
Well, that's a terrible call, which means it's Andrew because he self-reported. I just went right to download. Well, that's rough.
Yeah, but I mean, hold on, wait a minute. Self-reporting is such a fucking.
Yeah, that's a self-report from Andrew to immediately throw it on me. You boys have been played real hard. That's so embarrassing. You're gonna feel so silly.
I'll see you on the other side.
Having a large fucking we're voting Andrew and Thunder because Thunder's got Andrew.
Muda's got it. Muda's got it. Or Matt. I don't remember who was next to me.
Help but immediately go. Oh, you don't know where all the
Thanks to
molecules
resub,
on the left
Quinta.
side of the ship were. You fucking.
There we go, Mudahar.
Listen, you love Jesus Christ. You're gonna exactly. Thank you, Jesus.
Oh fuck this.
Where did you find the body? My first. I give you my left nut that it was.
Oh, that's the worst
Where
major.
did you find the body? Yeah. How do you know he wasn't over there? How do you know?
Oh,
You
damn.
failed, bro.
Because I saw Matt over there.
Let me tell you,
I
Matt.
saw Matt over there.
He doesn't know about venting.
You fucked up, Matt. You fucked up.
I just vented over there after I killed the
You
body.
fucked up, Matt. Let me tell you why you fucked up.
I am a tactical genius.
So I don't
Thanks
know.
to resub August.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was easy. Resub Jacob. That was very nice. Oh, we don't have anything. We'll just we'll skip. No need to ask too many questions. That's what I like to see.
Hell
yeah. Nice, baby.
I'm like Nostra fucking Dom.
Now, Muda, what was our strategy when we first started where it was vote Charlie?
Thanks, Jackson.
You know why I voted Charlie though on that one? Because like.
Oh, well, that's rough. I just watched Tirzu vent. It's Andrew and Tirzu. They killed it in Medbay.
The cafeteria with Matt.
The lights were off. Okay, well, it's definitely Tirzu. I watched him
Thunder,
vent
where
after
were
the
you?
kill. I mean, this should be pretty cut and dry. He vented in front of me and
what do you
killed.
think? Tell me what you think.
So, it's not what I think. I walked into Medbay, and I watched him vent after killing Mudahar.
Who did you see?
Who?
Tirzu. It's orange. Tirzu.
Alright, well.
Let's see that.
Yeah, the logs never lie. Just keep that in mind, boys. And I checked those bitches religiously.
What did you see?
Oh, nothing. I just saw D-Spiral going cafeteria.
Then I went to the launch pad on accident. I
Well, who
never
we voting?
vented.
It's Andrew. It's Andrew. Trust me. It's Andrew. I have no proof, but just trust me.
Cowards, it's you, dog.
That feels good. That feels good. Don't know if it was him. Doesn't matter. Revenge. A dish best served in my ass. Jackson. Teal. Green. Alright, red. Red. I watched it. Red killed Jackson.
No, it was definitely Charlie.
That's very embarrassing, Jackson.
Look at the self-report!
Nope. I was hammering it. I saw it. I saw you do it. That was
bullshit.
Jackson.
No, it was Charlie. Look at those votes.
Yeah, rush to that task, man.
Okay, it's O2. Just come with me. Jackson will probably do like a reactor to get us away from it, but we can just do the last task. There we go.
Nice. Oh.
Tough, Jackson.
Mudahar.
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 Yes?
You are the luckiest human being on the planet.
How am I lucky?
I explicitly never vented that entire game.
You fucking did though!
Never vented that entire game. Watch the stream replay. I never fucking vented.
I'm gonna fucking bet my first, second, third born child.
Wait, you didn't even vent?
I'll bet your children too. I did not vent.
You fucking vented.
Wait.
Mudahar, so
I never fucking vented.
one thing I've learned about Mudahar is that he can't get anything accurate, like, for the reasoning, but he's always right.
Yeah, whatever. Calling me a caveman conspiracy.
Also, you said that you were following me around. Bull fuck, you only caught me in like the last half.
I did follow you around. I did!
Mudahar always somehow falls dick backwards into the right accusation without any of the information being even moderately correct. It is incredible. Is GFM still alive back here?
This man just waited fucking 120 seconds. Oh, he's gotta be banging his fucking head on the keyboard in boredom, thinking that's how that task goes.
I'm a crewmate. I need to know who was harping on me.
Oh, that's Swain. I'm voting Swain.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It's Swain.
My fellow crewmates, I have a... I'm going Jackson because he makes no sense. Fuck it.
What the fuck? You fools!
He plays with Legos.
Why did I call this meeting?
He plays with Legos and likes Star Wars. Get him out of here. Fuck him. He's making a good point.
Yeah, that's pretty effective.
But
I think it's both Andrew and Mutahard.
Can you tell us, Matt?
No, it's you, dude. It's you, because I hear it.
He's Pink Panthering you, Andrew. It's gotta be you.
I'm all on the Andrew train. He's selling me.
I'm fine to skip, but just be weary of Andrew.
Catchy theme song aside, I swear, Jesus fuck, I'm glad a catchy theme song can win your vote.
Hearing like the catchy
Jackson.
If he was innocent, he'd be like, wow, movie, you sing fucking good. I bet.
He's making a great point. If he was innocent, he would compliment the singing, I think.
Me, Andrew. What's your credit rating, dude? I bet it's fucking 300, because you're full of lies.
Alright, I was with
he's making a point.
All right.
Actually, we should all stick together.
I have no fucking idea. It could be either one. Muda's got like a fucking little Pink Panther thing going on. Like shit. It's hard to argue with that. Andrew pressing the button instead of reporting the body, even though he saw the kill, doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like fuck. You even called it out, Swain. You said Crinks went north. Like, oh, I thought you had it.
I know, but I thought it could. Fuck.
Muda.
I'm sorry about that.
Muda, I will never understand how you are such an idiot savant. You called it correctly, but everything you say I did, I legitimately never do.
Wait, you didn't vote me. He said you voted me.
Thanks to the
He was the imposter because he went through this vent, and then he went over to this side, and he did this thing, and he clicked this switch, and I will do none of that, but just by chance, I'm still the imposter.
Do you want to explain yourself, Tirzu?
Why don't you just mind your business, man?
Well, I've heard enough.
So in case anyone needs a little more of the story here, the lore, we went to cafeteria to do vending machine. I came down for balloons. There's a body here, and Tirzu's right next to the vent, just looking at me in the body.
Well, I mean, maybe you self-reported.
Mutahar, don't you fucking do this. I don't know what you're going with here.
I'm just sitting here eating my sardines and crackers like a healthy boy.
Sardines?
Oh, that should be evidence enough. He's a psychopath. Sardines and crackers?
I mean, I love sardines. I don't have to vote.
Let's keep that up.
That was a quick kill.
Who died?
He was in the
Where was
weapons
it?
room.
Matt, so who was it?
Guys, I'm totally not an imposter this time.
I just hope you didn't fucking see that.
Yeah.
I should have vented.
It wasn't Emblem One.
I don't think he
was
saw
with
me.
Huggies
I don't think he
in
saw me.
the, navigation. Where was the body again?
If he came in late, then he would have had to have come through weapons, right?
That's true.
Around the time.
I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. He didn't see me? He didn't see me?
So we literally all came.
I thought they'd all go down because they all went to Nav. Oh man, I squeaked that out from my fucking tight little asshole. I'll tell you what. That was huge. Oh, that was huge.
Why did you kill him right in front of me? Crinks did it. Crinks killed Tirzu in electrical. Did you not see me?
No, what are you talking about?
Crinkles comes in and kills him in front of me. I reported as soon as the body hit the floor.
Christ, you're more flustered than me on prom night. It's totally...
It's scary! It's scary, Muda.
I've learned my lesson not trusting Muda. I'm just going with fucking Muda. Andrew called him an idiot savant, and that's just so accurate. I fucking learned my lesson. Muda somehow always gets the right read. I don't get it, but he's usually fucking right.
With having said that, I would feel so much better if we also voted out Jackson.
Jesus Christ, you idiots! Fuck, you idiots! You fools!
That was such a nice speech. This is a free one. They're not gonna find that.
I know who it is. It's
Tom,
GFM.
it's not-
He stuck
it's
around
Tom.
cafeteria for a while. I saw him stay around cafeteria for a while.
I
Yeah,
was not around cafeteria for a while.
You
Downward
were.
Spiral, I went to the upload station. He was
I
kinda
don't even know where
standing
that's
there.
coming
We didn't
from,
see
but I'll
if he was
take it.
actually doing it.
Well, if it's not GFM, then it's Jackson. That should be pretty easy.
Well, you're gonna know now because I'm not it. So.
It's either D Spiral or one of my boys has thrown me under the bus. Charlie, Andrew, you wouldn't do this to me, right?
I don't even know what the fuck you're at. What are you saying? You didn't defend yourself.
It's either one of you two or D Spiral because I know it's not me.
Oh,
And
so if it's not you, it's anyone else.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
I trusted you two.
Well, then defend yourself. You're not defending. You're just saying if it's not me, it's somebody else.
If it's not me, it has to be someone else. That's your entire argument. Sucks.
Jackson. Okay, so Jackson had to be right with his call on Crinks, and you think it's D Spiral? Because if he was wrong on Crinks, we would have lost.
I don't
by now.
know. I now don't know it's either of you three. Like I'm lost. I mean I saw. I think I saw.
Okay,
Jesus, I don't know.
just go. I'm going D Spiral. Just go D Spiral, Jackson. Let's just fucking win. I'm done.
Okay.
It has to be D Spiral.
Oh, is it Charlie? He's fucking.
It might be Charlie.
It's Charlie, isn't it?
Well, we'll find out.
I can't believe it.
You son of a bitch, Charlie.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. This game was dead to rights. I can't fucking believe it. Ah, that feels good, boys. It feels good. That feels amazing. Advent.
Guaranteed Tierzu.
Oh, whoa.
Damn.
Charlie, you were in weapons, right? Did you see Tierzu walking into there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
it's him.
yeah, I walked through weapons. I went to O2. I had 2 tasks in O2.
Did you see anyone else walk in there, Charlie?
No, I only saw Tierzu actually.
It's Tierzu. I went down to navigation. I watched you do asteroids, Charlie. I went down to navigation, did my task, which was the, you know.
Are we really just gonna go
me.
with Jackson?
I mean, it's not me.
I can't fucking believe
the body was up in weapons. I was going up there.
No, how confident are you, Jackson? How confident are you, Jackson?
Okay.
Charlie, unless you saw someone else walk in there, I'm 100%.
Gentlemen, you're descending into madness.
He's not even trying to pin it on me or anything.
Because I don't understand what's going on.
Maybe I should have fucking killed him. I should have just called lights and then killed Mudahar. Oh. I didn't know that was Andrew that came in. I thought it was Tierzu. Purple and yellow.
Cleanest fucking
That was
victory
beautiful,
ever.
Andrew. Excellent work.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I swear it was you.
Thanks to the Prime Flipper and the Prime 7-0.
I swear I have to stop trusting
Jackson, I don't know what the fuck happened there, because I killed and then vented and you came up right after, and I was like, when you said I'm 100% sure, I was like, yep, you got me. And you're like, Tierzu! Double kill. Oh, we'll just do that.
The only 2 people I saw were Muda and Charlie.
Yeah, I also saw Swain at the end of the round after I finished weapons. It's just one more kill, right? I'm pretty sure... He went up. Did he actually go
I
up?
found the body in the hallway before office. I have to check on you.
It's not like Rump's making a bad call. He could have gone up and found the body. I don't know why Swain's saying it had to be him. I'm gonna get... Yeah, it's extremely aggressive, and it's a totally fine call. I'm going with Swain.
Alright, so Rump and Charlie, that's what I'm thinking. Muda,
I
Pickle.
think it's Swain. I love you to death. I could have killed you at any point.
Rump and Charlie
It's
jumping.
Swain, dude. It's Swain, 100%. And so I bet my
This
life.
is so
It's not me,
nice.
It's not me, vote Rump. I'm gonna finish my tasks, vote Rump.
You fucking bastard.
You can't even say.
Okay, well, that's game. Good work.
I was wanting to hit the emergency button because you were fucking the lights up.
God damn it!
Alright,
Rump, why did you run off? Rump, you
Oh,
killed
fuck yeah. Who was on the lights with me? I feel so bad just totally undoing your work every time. I'll be honest, I don't know why this tier list was so highly requested, but a tier list of fruit is by far one of the biggest requests we've had for a tier list, and we listen to you guys. If you want to blast our ass with the fruit tier list requests, we're going to tap in and we're going to listen, because we're here for you, to deliver tier lists on shit that you care about, so that way you can have scientifically backed, accurate data, so that way you know where all of these things rank, objectively. Anything else that deviates from our tier list is of course wrong. Provably wrong. Disgustingly, revoltingly wrong. So let's take a look at fruit and see which are the best and which are the worst. I've been munching on these grapes all week. These are high quality grapes. You're gonna like these a lot. Do you prefer red or green grapes?
Red.
Yeah, my man.
All right.
Still nice and firm, not squishy.
Yeah, those are.
Yeah, I might
very
break the
good.
knife.
Whew.
Woo! Oh yeah. Ready for this?
It's a juicy grape.
Full of flavor. It's an easy S tier.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Obviously, it's a grape.
We knew going into it. We can speak.
In fact, when you thought,
Oh, that was like a gusher.
when you thought there wouldn't be grapes involved, you said you had to start the video by telling people that grapes are S tier. So.
Yeah. In a surprise to literally 0 people in the world, grapes are an easy S tier. If you think grapes are anything less than amazing, then something must have gone awry in your life to lead you to such an awful opinion and being objectively wrong with that opinion as well. The only creatures on this planet that might not like grapes or have a reason to not like them are dogs, because they're poisonous to dogs. So to the dogs watching this, then yes, perhaps there's an argument to be made that, you know, them being poisoned isn't super awesome, but to all the humans, you have no reason to not like grapes.
All right, I'm going into the blueberry.
Also very firm, nice and nubile. I don't think I used that word correctly.
The blueberry is nubile.
Yeah, it might not be the right word I was looking for.
Let's taste these nubile blueberries.
Woo! You don't like blueberries?
I love the flavor. They're too mushy. Not yours, all blueberries.
Well, what I like to do, and you can try this, is I like to eat a grape with a handful of blueberries.
You're nuts.
I'm playing God is what I'm doing.
All right, let's see it.
This is a little secret from Charles' kitchen.
That's a big mouthful, though.
Yeah, it's good though. They worked so well together. So you just get real wacky with it and just go in hard.
Oh, 2 grapes?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, lost a blueberry.
They complement each other very well. They work
You're
together.
actually not wrong. The blueberry is like 10 times better when you eat it with a grape.
Yeah, 100%.
You're a genius.
I know. I'm telling you, I've got it figured out. On their own, blueberries are an A tier, but when you combine them with something like a grape, they easily elevate to an S tier. Blueberries, I think, are a perfect complement to any like fruit salad or like fruit collage of, you know, a bunch of fucking fruit thrown in there and make like a chimera fruit out of it. Blueberries do a great job of complementing everything. They're like a beautiful side character that amplifies the main character's performance. So I think blueberries are at their peak when they're mixed with other fruits. But on their own, they're still very tasty, and I put them in an A tier. You know what else is also very good and tasty? Heroic Expedition.
Let me be the one to bring you one of the finest, most delectable mobile games to grace the free market. It would be my pleasure and my honor to introduce Heroic Expedition, a fantastic RPG roguelike city construction game available right now on your phone. You're able to explore the unique Norse fantasy world at your own pace, with non-stop idle rewards waiting for you at every single turn. Your beautiful 3D characters will battle and get rewards for you, even while you're offline, so you're always making progress. Auto battle, auto collect, and get auto rich in the wonderful world of Heroic Expedition. With 5 exciting factions full of 3D characters to collect, there's a lot here to discover and unlock. One of the most interesting aspects of the game to me, as a cultured professional gamer, is the ability to build your very own city that has tangible effects on the rest of the game. It's a core part of the experience and really fun and engaging as well. Watching something grow and be built before your eyes, something that you had a hand in making, it's just something else. I've never felt such pride before. I took that pride straight to the battlefield where I joined a guild and fought alongside my newfound friends to become the king of the arena. Come fight me if you dare. If you're looking for more of a solo experience, you can visit the Minas Ruins, an exciting roguelike dungeon where each floor brings new challenges and encounters. By now, I'm sure you're deeply in love with the Divine Realm, as am I. Here, brave traveler, I'll give you a gift to help you in your efforts as thanks. Use bonus code HE777 to get 30 premium summon stones. Log in every day to enjoy additional 100 free draws as well. Thanks, Heroic Expedition.
So if you're interested in trying Heroic Expedition for yourself, you can click the link in the description below to get started. Have you ever ripped an apple in half?
Have I ever ripped an apple?
Can you still do it?
Oh, you heard it separate.
Yeah, uh-oh. This guy's a maniac! Is this the strongest Oh. You got it everywhere.
You wanted me to rip it in half.
Cleanly. I'm like a barbarian.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, that doesn't even look like a good apple. Here, I'll let you
Very,
get in there on
very out of season. Oh, ooh. Are these red delicious?
More like red disgusting.
Yeah. More like dead dog shit.
Those are really gross.
These are really mushy. Look at this. I'll do it into the camera, but look at that.
It falls apart in your mouth like...
Yeah.
No, those actually taste really bad.
Yeah, ew. Apples in general, very good. This apple in particular, very
bad.
Good. Yeah, not good at all.
What's your favorite kind of apple?
Either Honey Crisp or Red Delicious.
I knew we were friends for a reason.
You Honey Crisp kind of guy?
Oh yeah, I can eat Honey Crisp for days.
You know which ones always fucking suck though? What is it? Lady Jugs or whatever her name is?
Oh, Lady Jugs, yeah.
What is it? It's like Lady Mama's?
Is it the...
What the fuck is her name?
Is it still red?
Mm-hmm.
Talking about Granny Smith.
Granny Smith. That's the Granny Smith's always.
I like Lady Jugs better. To be honest.
Yeah, Lady Jugs, Granny Smith.
I thought it was a lady something. Yeah. It's situations like these that always leave me stumped on how to tier list this properly because the apple we received was dog shit. This is something straight out of a dumpster after a hard night of raining the night before. So it's all mushy and gross and yucky. So this apple in particular is about a D tier apple. But apples in general, I mean, those are very good. They're always enjoyable. Like, the only ones that I don't really like are the Granny Smiths, but even those are just not bad either, you know what I mean? So I think apples in general, if we're going to just tackle the fruit as a whole, just not on this day, are A tier. So I think I'm going to go with that instead of just taking this particular apple. Granny Smith.
Whoa! Suck. What kind of apple is this?
Now, how do you open your bananas? Do you go asshole or stem? Shaft.
Normally I go stem, but I can do the asshole approach too.
We'll switch. I'll do this shaft and you can do ass.
Alright. Get a little pinch here.
Mm-hmm. Bloop. Good separation. Bloop. Ooh, these are good bananas.
I don't eat the ends.
Really?
Who wants to eat that? Who looks at that and says, yeah, let me eat that part? Nobody wants that.
I agree. I mean, it's the worst part.
Yeah. Alright.
Delicious. Mm-hmm. You just can't go wrong with the banana.
So proud of us for doing a healthy tier
list. Yeah, you know what's even good about bananas? Even when they start to like decay and decompose, you can make banana bread out of them. Like they never...
That's when they're best to bake.
Yeah, they literally never have a time where they're not useful. Another shocking placement here, but bananas going all the way up to S tier. There's a reason why there's staple fruits that you always hear about, like grapes, bananas, apples, and shit. It's because they're good. They live up to the hype. Like they are just consistently good fruit. This is a nectarine.
I've never had a nectarine, have you?
No, neither have I. Let me check the
You ever ripped a nectarine in half? Oh, that doesn't feel like you should try to pull it apart.
Oh, there's a pit in here.
Really?
Yeah, or there's like someone hiding inside of it. I don't know, but like there's something very hard in here.
Mm-hmm.
What secrets does it hold? I got it.
Is it Gorilla Glue?
It's, I don't know. It's like coral.
What is happening to this?
Yeah, there you go.
Ew.
That's kind of gross.
What is it?
I don't know. I don't like what it looks like, though.
Is the middle part safe? No, like, don't touch that. Stay away from
Yeah,
it.
it's poisonous. No, you can eat it.
Oh,
You
okay.
You straight up believe you.
Well, what is it? There's some pits that are super poisonous.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
The skin.
The skin's the worst part.
Yeah, the skin
by
is
far.
definitely the worst part.
It's fine.
It just doesn't have a whole lot of flavor.
No.
It's very bland. It's like
It's
eating,
really gamey too.
Yeah, it's like eating mushy styrofoam.
It's like beer.
Yeah, quail, if you will.
Yeah, mediocre at best.
Agreed.
At the absolute best. Opening up a nectarine was like opening up an alien's egg. It looked like something extraterrestrial. The pit was really wacky and goofy, pretty concerning. But the flavor, for what trace amounts there were, wasn't terrible. I mean, like I said, mediocre at best, so slapping this at a C tier. Okay, here, you can handle it. You know your way around a grapefruit, I guess?
Let's just dive right in.
Oh, there was nothing ceremonious about that at all. Oh! Look at it. A grapefruit is all the worst parts of grapes condensed.
Isn't it enlarged?
Nope. Nope.
Get them goggles.
How are you? This is like your favorite fruit. Why are you having such a fucking hard time with it?
I don't know.
Just why not bite into it like this?
I'm not a savage. Good, right?
Nope.
Alright.
Let me try it from the back. Ooh. Jesus, she's a squirter. What the fuck is this thing doing? Christ.
Do you have sugar? You could try it with sugar. I think you
God, they're bad. Every time. Oh. I remember watching an old stand-up comedy routine centered around how awful grapefruits are, and I couldn't agree more. They are truly repulsive. I know there's a lot of grapefruit fans out there, and there's even like the grapefruit technique for sucking dick and shit, so it's a very popular item, but I think it's just terrible. It tastes fucking nothing like a grape. It has nothing in common with grapes. It'd be like me naming a bar of soap Pineapple Brick or something, and then people buy a pineapple brick expecting it to kind of taste like a pineapple as a fucking bar of soap. Like, it's false advertising, it's misleading, and it's fucking terrible. Not a grapefruit fan, F tier for me. I used to peel these in college all the time. I'm not even going to use a knife. I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. I developed my own technique here. Just get a finger up in there.
I love that that's what you did in college.
Yeah, that's all I did. I just peeled oranges. All right.
Yeah.
This oranges are ready.
Oh, that's what I did to the apple. Whoa, it's a little mini orange in there.
Yeah, there's always a little special surprise inside the cereal box. This looks like a good orange.
Yeah.
It's not nearly as good as I remember.
Tastes like an orange. It's a pretty sweet orange.
Mm-hmm. That might be it.
Got no tang. Did you wash your hands recently?
Yeah.
Did you use soap?
Yeah.
Because I taste the soap.
Good.
It's pretty soapy.
Maybe that's what I'm tasting.
Is it the orange or your hands?
It actually might just be my fucking hands.
You just dump soap on your hands without washing it off.
No, I washed it a little bit. I haven't really eaten oranges since college, and I liked them a lot back then, but these were not up to the memories I had of them, those very wet and cherished memories of oranges. So I'm going to go ahead and put them in a B tier, because they're definitely above average, but that was just a little mildly disappointed, expecting more.
Have you ever had a mango?
I love mango. I don't think this is a mango.
I think that's a mango.
No,
Is this a mango?
They're a mango, but it's not right.
Yeah, when I picked it up, I figured mangoes aren't normally green. So I guess let's get it.
Let me try cutting towards my thumb to try.
I was gonna say, did you ever know anybody like that? They just sit there like in the weight room and cut fruit like that and eat it right off the knife like a pirate.
No, what
I knew multiple people like that. They just sit there, they go like this. You cut a piece off and they're like, off the knife.
At the gym?
Yeah.
What weirdos.
They love to just bring their knife to the gym.
Yeah.
Ah.
Did you make fun of them?
Is that made out of like chili, buddy? Ugh. Okay.
I don't know if you're giving mango a fair chance here.
I don't dislike it.
I absolutely don't dislike it. I just don't think it's a fucking mango. Do you have the receipt on what we bought?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We might want
It's
to.
definitely a
got
mango.
mangoes.
This is definitely a mango.
I don't get a mango taste from this at all.
It is very not ripe.
I mean, it's good. Whatever this mystery mango is good. I'm still not entirely convinced this was a mango. I've eaten a lot of, like, canned mangoes as well as mangoes in, like, fruit dishes, and I've never tasted mangoes quite like this. It wasn't bad. I'm assuming they're right and this is a mango and it was just maybe out of season or some shit. I couldn't tell you, but it still wasn't bad. I'm gonna put it at a B tier. What the fuck is this?
It's a baby coconut.
No, this is a kiwi. This is kiwi, right? Okay. I didn't know these things had hair. It's like Tommy Pickles. Are these black things okay to eat?
Yeah, they're just seeds.
I don't not like it.
It's got a good texture, and I don't like a lot of fruit textures.
I'm very confused on how I feel though.
Have you ever had a kiwi skin?
No.
I haven't either.
Are you gonna eat the skin?
No.
The hairy skin?
Very furry.
Can you eat the skin on a kiwi?
Yeah, it doesn't hurt you.
Is it good for you?
Just don't think about it being Tommy Pickles as you eat it. I like it.
Yeah, that's good. Another one that was just kind of playful. Kiwi fruit, at first I wasn't super into, but the more I ate, the more I enjoyed it. I think kiwi fruit is pretty enjoyable, and it actually has like a lot of nutritional benefits from what I read up on. So, I mean, I think that's just great all around. I'm giving kiwi fruit a B tier. Teetering on A tier, I'd need to have more, because it felt like the more I ate, just the more I really started to really vibe with it and enjoy the fuck out of it. So, B with the potential for A.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is star fruit.
This
right?
came highly recommended from the cashier.
Yeah, so star fruit, right?
Yep.
Okay.
If you look at the end, it really looks like a star.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it does look like a star. A dirty starfish.
A dirty starfish?
Yeah.
How does it look inside?
Oh, it looks real good. That actually looks really cool.
Oh, there's the star.
Yeah. Have you guys had starfish? Or, what the fuck is star fruit? Jesus. I don't know why I was going with Patrick.
It actually smells pretty good. Have you had starfruit?
Mm-hmm.
Do you just chomp or do you have to peel the skin?
Usually you don't eat the skin. And
Yeah,
you
it
kind
doesn't.
of cut it in like coins. So you can like... Yeah.
What the fuck did I do that for?
What the fuck kind of coins do you use? Like this.
Oh yeah,
little nuggets.
Let's just try that again.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Yours is like slaughtered.
No,
This is a dead starfish. Whoa! Oh fuck.
That is good.
Tastes like candy.
That's very good.
That tastes like gummies.
Tastes
Starfish.
like yeah, that's probably it. To me, it tastes like some little old candy.
Yeah.
Mm.
Goopy.
That's cool.
I like that.
I do like that a lot. Damn, starfruit coming in hot.
I'm gonna give that an S.
Wow, that's bold. An S out of nowhere. Are you putting that up there with the red grapes?
That is true. So far, we have grapes up there.
I'm sorry, starfruit fans, but I can't in good conscience put this up there with grapes and bananas. It's going to have to be an A tier. The bar is just set too high with grapes and bananas right now, and I just don't know if starfish is able to break through that barrier. I will have to eat more to confirm and maybe give an update down the line, but for now, starfish is going to be comfortably in the A tier. All right, kiwi, my God, lime, holy shit.
How do we eat this?
You cut in them. So these I've had with Patron shots. So you just take it like this.
True.
And then you just come in here and...
That's not how you eat it, though. That's how you get the juice. You've got to actually get a triangle. All you did was drink the juice.
That's literally all anyone does with a kiwi.
It's a lime!
It's a stupid fruit anyway.
All right, you ready?
And it hurts, yeah.
Ah! Let's go!
Woo!
Oh, that'll give you some TMJ. Oh!
Who eats these for fun? Ugh. Just hurts like a
It's like a spicy food without the spice. It's just painful. I don't know any maniacs that just eat straight up lime. It's like a painful experience, and there is like some good flavor to be had with a lime, but it's not worth the trouble of fighting your fucking food. Like, it's like an actual war in your mouth when you're trying to eat a lime. I feel like the only time you're gonna want lime is either for the flavor of it, or because you just had some fucking Patron shots or something. Lime going in the D tier.
Oh, baby! Woo! Do we just bite the outside, you think?
Yeah, I say just take a nibble. That's a papaya right there.
It is a papaya.
And that papaya means business.
You want me to dump your plate out, Charlie?
No, there's plenty of room. You think I can get through it in like one clean cleave?
Yeah.
Oh!
Ooh! Here, why don't I hold one side and you pull the other? Ready?
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, it's like little Dippin' Dots.
It looks more like shotgun pellets.
Yeah. Or
Have
Dippin' Dots.
Have you ever had a papaya?
I thought you were going to ask if I've ever shot a shotgun.
Oh, yeah.
Are you sure those aren't like bug eggs?
These really do look like fucking bug eggs. Ew! Touch one! Ooh!
Oh!
Yeah, put your...
Oh!
Matt, finger this.
Those are bug eggs! Here, you fingered that one.
Yuck! Gross fruit.
Why are there bug eggs?
Yeah, it doesn't smell like much.
I don't like that texture. Not much flavor.
No, it's really bland.
It's meaty.
Very meaty.
I don't like it. That's a loser for me.
It's kind of like biting a cold avocado.
I don't like anything about it. Do you like papaya? No? I don't think anybody would like papaya.
It's kind of gross.
It's kind of like you could carve this if you didn't have a pumpkin.
Yeah, papaya wasn't wonderful. It really wasn't. I'm just gonna slap that at a C tier because I'm still kind of confused about the papaya. Gee, holy shit, the papaya. Good lord. Yeah, it's just, it wasn't amazing and it wasn't the worst thing in the entire world.
What's next, Daniel?
What do we got, Danny?
We're gonna move into a little like berry section.
Berries.
There's some berries.
You're like Willy Wonka of the fruit family.
I love the flavor of strawberry, like you said, but I hate the texture.
Hate the texture.
These had so many bugs flying around them, I just chose the one with the least amount of bugs. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, I see what you did, you cheater.
I used to work at a frozen yogurt stand, so for an hour on end, I'd have to sit there and cut the tops off of strawberries like that.
That's awful.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna bite it.
Mm-hmm.
Very flavorful. In terms of flavor, it's wonderful.
Love the flavor.
If somebody could skin strawberries for me, I think I'd be a bigger fan. They're a little too mushy.
Yeah. I just love the flavor. I mean, I don't like what it comes in. I don't like to actually eat strawberries, but I love strawberry flavor. So I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, good flavor.
Yeah. They just need to change up the formula a little bit. Get them out of that casing. Yes, I understand to some people out here the reasoning for not liking strawberries more may seem dog shitty at best. It's just that texture, man. Like the way the strawberry delivers its incredible flavor is just suboptimal. I don't really enjoy the mushiness that much. Like, I love strawberry flavor a lot. It's just eating a strawberry isn't as good as just eating something that is flavored with strawberry. Or even like cut up strawberry that's been frozen a little bit works much better than just eating a straight up strawberry. I'm putting it at a B tier.
Yeah.
Woo! Raspberries. These things,
I like raspberries.
Yeah, these things bang. Did you watch these?
Yeah, I've watched all of them.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I didn't even think to ask before biting in. Always good.
As far as raspberries go, these aren't great.
Yeah,
I like them because they're raspberries, but a little mushy.
Yeah. Speed run. I mean, these are ones we already knew we'd like.
Yeah. Take them away.
Danny, you're making me sick. Yeah, just speed running it. Raspberries, A tier. Only reason not an S tier, because they still can't really match grapes and bananas. But keep in mind, S tier,
Like, this is the bar that has been set. Grapes and bananas, that shit is hard to breach. But raspberries, they are definitely up there. Very good stuff. These suck. Have you had blackberries before?
Not for a long time.
They are not good. This will be fine.
Oh. I was like, what do you mean by bitter? Oh. Those are offensive.
They're fucking bad.
Ow.
What do you mean, ow?
They're like fighting back.
Well, no, they just taste bad. It's not hurting you.
No, it's hurting.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I'm allergic. My throat is actively closing.
No,
I don't like those at
they're
all.
gross.
I actually want to make sure I didn't just get a terrible one.
No, they're actually just
it.
gross. You just ate the whole thing? I took a bite, a nibble. You're a maniac.
That's one of the worst fruits I've ever had.
Blackberries.
You like blackberries?
It's like the best fruit.
Wait, will you eat one and tell me if this is what they normally taste like?
That is, I can tell you, Matt, that is what they
These
normally
are-
taste like.
Those are really bad.
They're very bad. It tastes like the aftermath
Those
of
aren't
medicine.
as sweet as they usually would be. Or juicy either. That was a little tough.
I think blackberries are some of the worst fruit. It just tastes horrible. Like, there is nothing to enjoy about eating a blackberry. I've never had blackberry flavored things, so maybe the flavoring works a lot better in dishes, but man, just eating a straight up blackberry is like a painful experience. It is overwhelmingly like bitter. And dry is probably not the right word, but when you bite into a blackberry, it tastes like your whole mouth is starting to dry out. It's just not good. It's going to be an F tier for blackberries.
So what is a cotton candy grape? You seemed excited about these.
I looked it up. So, mad scientist wanted to create like a new blend of grape.
Mhm.
So he crossbred a bunch of things and then accidentally found that these tasted like cotton candy. So then he started selling them as cotton candy grapes. And you're going to be shocked. They taste exactly like fucking cotton candy. No lie. So he did a great job. Like an actual mad scientist did this.
All right, let's see. It's disconcerting.
Why?
Those really do taste like cotton candy.
Yeah. Usually they're not this like wumbo size, but
They're fucking huge.
yeah. You want?
They're usually that big. I'll get them and then take them back.
That just tastes like cotton candy.
Yep.
You ever had a cotton candy grape? Want one?
Yeah. Feel free to attack it. I still don't think they taste as good as like normal red grapes, but I do appreciate the wackiness.
Yeah.
This guy said, "I want to take the carnival and put it in a grape," and god damn it, he did it. I'm still shocked that more people don't mention cotton candy grapes because it is remarkably close to the actual flavor of cotton candy, except with a lot less spit on it that you'd find at the carnival. Cotton candy grapes are extremely good. Like if you like cotton candy or extremely sugary shit, cotton candy grapes deliver that experience, but in a healthier way because it's fucking grape still. So that's definitely going to be an A tier for me. Like I said, I still think the red grapes are just better, but cotton candy grapes are a really goofy addition to maybe add to your refrigerator. Like if you have kids or something that don't want fruits or vegetables, I think cotton candy grapes would be like that perfect bridge. Like, look at how good healthy food can taste. You know what I mean?
Oh shit!
Golden glow.
Golden globes.
Golden berries.
So far we've had golden globes, Patrick the starfish.
I'm having a real hard time
And
with
2
names.
kiwis.
These are very slimy.
Are they?
Yeah, they have like some kind of thick glaze on them.
Yeah.
Oh no. Nope. Oh no.
Not for me.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'm angry about that.
Oh.
Are they really that bad?
She really talked it up for them to taste like ass.
Oh, they taste like some stink ass. Never tried golden berries, never even really heard of golden berries, and these were probably one of the worst fruit I've ever tasted in my life. I don't even know how to describe it really, to like accurately portray the disgust of the golden berry to all of you. I'm just going to give it an F tier, and you're probably just going to want to take my word on it. They were awful. Uncharted waters.
Palate cleanser.
Oh!
You want me to cut it in half?
Yes, I fucking hate lemon. I hate lemon, and I hate when they flavor things with lemon. It literally just ruins the taste. This overload of citrus and filth makes me mad.
Citrus and filth?
Yeah, it's...
When you think of lemons, you think dirty?
Yeah, it's a fucking
one of like the
dirty
most
fruit.
common cleaners? All right, ready?
Yeah, these things fucking suck. Jesus Christ, okay. Got a seed.
Delicious.
I've never met anyone that hates lemons like you guys do.
They're gross.
I don't hate them. They're sour as fuck.
I fucking hate lemon.
I like lemon.
Really?
Lemon ice cream is my favorite.
Ooh.
Like
No,
the
I
ice,
like
the
lemon.
ices, yeah.
Yeah. I like lemon. That just fucked up my jaw.
I fucking hate lemons. It's such an overbearing flavor whenever it's added to something, and on its own, it's uneatable. Probably the most controversial position on the tier list, lemon F tier. I don't like the flavor of lemon in pretty much anything. If you add lemon to something, all you are going to taste is that lemon with hints of other flavor. It overpowers every single fucking dish that it's added to, and nobody straight eats lemons. I don't care what you say, if you eat lemons, you're just trying to show off. If you take a bite of a lemon, that's you just trying to flex. There is no enjoyment to be had with that activity.
Alright.
Did you wash this coconut?
I'm not.
Uh-oh.
Because you have to get inside it.
How do you get it? Have you ever opened a coconut?
Not with these utensils.
What if you slam
I was
it together?
literally thinking, should we high five the coconuts? Are you ready?
I'm ready. Do they break easily?
I mean, they will possibly explode.
Okay.
So just be
Not
careful.
too hard.
I won't do it very hard then. That's like two bowling balls colliding. I hated that feeling.
Go sit again.
Alright. I don't want them to explode.
It fits.
Oh, beautiful. Mine doesn't. No,
Sure
it
it
does.
does. Give it a sip.
Oh, are we recording?
We are still recording, yes.
Oh, I don't like that.
It's more like coconut water.
Ooh, yuck. I don't like that at all. What the fuck? That's weird considering I like things that use coconut milk. I'm conflicted. The first sip was the worst sip.
And then it keeps. It's because you're not expecting it.
That might be it. It does taste like coconut. It tastes pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Can you cut me off a little piece of the meat? Actual coconut meat.
It's really hard. Harder than I thought it'd be. It's like a dog toy. There's a lot of different things to rate about the coconut for the tier list. A, its defense mechanism. Coconuts are hard as fuck. It's like trying to break into a bowling ball. So they are S tier when it comes to defense. Nobody's busting through this shit without the proper tools like a screwdriver and a hammer. Part of any good coconut fan's arsenal in order to actually enjoy the fruit. Second thing to rate is the coconut water, milk, whatever the fuck it is inside there. It's okay. Like I said, the first sip was the worst sip by far, and I like things that use coconut milk, so I'm assuming that maybe it was perhaps some flavoring from the screwdriver which had just penetrated in there and you just got some of that yuckiness in the mixture. But the meat of the coconut, even in this coconut, was still good. So taking all of these things into consideration, I'm just going to go ahead and put coconut at a nice C, B tier, somewhere in that general range, because coconut, like actual coconut, like shavings and like the coconut meat, very good. And coconut milk, coconut water is great in things, so I do think it's a very versatile fruit. You know what? I've convinced myself it's going to stick at a B. How dumb do you feel?
Why was the core that soft?
Because it's probably very old.
You should not have been able to cut through it like that. I'll take this side and I'll let you do whatever you're about to do.
Yeah. The right way of eating pineapple.
Alright, I guess you're just gonna eat the core.
What do you mean? There's no core in a pineapple?
Yes, there is.
What?
You don't eat the center part. I
Why?
mean, you can.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? Alright, I won't eat it, but...
It's really hard normally. Normally if you, like, you could chew on it, but you couldn't eat it.
That's not true at all. Have you guys eaten pineapple before?
Yeah, but not straight from like a whole pineapple.
They actually have these really cool new machines in Publix. Have you seen them before? The pineapple coring machines.
No.
You pick out your pineapple, you put it in the machine, and it scoops it up and just goes, and all of a sudden all you're left with is the full skinless ring of pineapple with no core in the middle and no green on the outside.
Your technique is so much better than mine was. You're right, I got the core. Yeah, that was very hard. Pineapple is so good.
It's the best fruit, I think.
I agree. Oh, the best fruit to just straight up eat.
As opposed
to flavor. Like blueberry and shit. Like, I don't like pineapple flavored shit. But to, like, eat a fruit.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like blueberry flavor, strawberry flavor. Still.
Like, you wouldn't seek out pineapple candy.
Exactly. But, like, to just eat a fruit, pineapple's the best. Pineapples going right to the top, S tier. If you have had pineapples, you will likely agree. I've actually never really met anyone that didn't like pineapples. Surprisingly, I've met people that don't like grapes, don't like bananas, but I've never really met someone that said they didn't like pineapples. It's just a fucking amazing fruit.
Look at that bad boy.
Woo! It's like a fucking grenade. That's not
pretty cool.
That does look really cool.
It's like cookies and cream ice cream.
Yeah.
It's so
Fuck
bright.
yeah.
The inside of it is so bright.
Wow.
Can you eat the skin?
It tells me no. It's almost like a pineapple and a kiwi had a baby.
Oh, did you see me? Did you see me manhandle that?
That was like a Mario Party mini game and you crushed it.
I got a perfect carve.
Wow. Cut that bad boy in half.
Wow. Maybe this is my call. Wow, wow. It's like a fish out of water.
Why do you always cut toward your fingers?
Because that's when I know I'm most secure and safe. Man, that's flavorless.
There's no flavor.
Actually, zero fucking flavor in this.
Wait, I want to try something.
The forbidden technique.
Why do people like this so much?
It's really expensive.
No. There's nothing.
There's actually no flavor.
There's zero flavor.
Actually, zero flavor.
And I don't like the texture.
There's nothing to like about this other than the appearance.
Did you wash your hands again?
No, man.
What flavor soap is that? You thought this was your carving? I mean, your calling?
Let me see your card.
Now I just squish out the whole inside.
Well, you cheated because you busted it. You busted it on the way out.
You're right.
It wasn't a clean.
You were impressed for a second.
Yeah. Wait. What the fuck though? Look at this. It's like a. Hold on.
It's like a sleeve. It's kind of like a fruit fleshlight.
Yeah. Holy shit! Look at that. That's super cool. There's nothing really special about the dragon fruit when it comes to flavor or even like enjoyment as a meal, but there is something very special about it in terms of its appearance and its ability to be used as a fleshlight. You can stick your dick in this shit and it'd be kind of cool. So for that reason and pretty much that reason alone, dragon fruit gonna be a B tier. Today I saw a video that perfectly demonstrates just how fixated people have become with social media, and just how ingrained in our DNA it is to post every second of every day online for validation from complete strangers. It's reaching a point where it's becoming like an obsession for a lot of people to post everything all the time. And I swear to God, drinking an entire gallon of mercury is less poisonous than spending an hour on Twitter. You could be boofing arsenic and it'd still be less detrimental to your overall health than just doom scrolling social media. It's getting out of hand, and the video that I'm about to show is a babysitter who gets in an argument with the father of the child that she's babysitting because the dad is upset that she posted a photo of that child on Instagram without telling him. And when he's confronting her about it, like, hey, can you take it down? I really don't like that you did that. She's fucking flabbergasted. She's dumbstruck. Her whole universe collapsed. It was like she had just seen a ghost, like aliens had just fucking invaded and blew her mind. The whole concept that this father didn't want pictures of their child posted online for strangers to look at blew her away, and she got extremely aggressive about it, even calling him a pedophile
because he saw that she posted that.
Shouldn't be posting photographs of my children on Instagram.
She looks really cute in it.
She does look really cute, but why are you putting it on public? Anyone could be looking at her.
No one's going to think about, no, your address isn't on there, your phone number isn't on there. It's just her face.
This caption here is going insano style. The parents I babysit for got annoyed I uploaded a picture of their child. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty reasonable thing to be annoyed about at the very least. The fact that she posted this herself, once again, is delusional. People film their worst moments and post them online thinking they're right and expecting people to pat them on the back about it like, wow, what a champion. You really showed that father that posting a photo of his daughter online was actually a good thing and he was stupid for thinking otherwise. She's just living in fantasy land here. Like, this is a load of dirty barnacles. She is 100% in the wrong and it's inarguable. It's totally understandable that the father would be upset. It is absolutely his choice whether or not photos of his child get shared online. It's not the babysitter's choice. There's no argument in her defense here. It's completely understandable why this father wouldn't want pictures of his child posted online without his knowledge. I completely respect anyone's decision not to post photos of their loved ones or their children or anything online. There's fucking weirdos out there. You don't know who's looking at that shit. It's not some kind of social obligation that you have to share everything from your life with the cyber world, the cyberspace. So it's just, it's unnecessary, and if you don't want to partake in that shit, then don't. In fact, I encourage you not to. I don't think you need to be oversharing everything about your life online. Now, another thing I find very fascinating here is the babysitter says that she didn't share a phone number or address anything, and she's stunned that this is even a problem. She only shared a picture of his child. The child's face and everything is now out there in public, and that's not a big deal. Which is wild to think of how quickly this mentality has shifted. I remember when social media first started to pop off, first started to get gas in that fire, the general consensus, not just shared with the geriatric octogenarians, but even like my classmates and everything, was don't post too much shit about yourself online. Like, don't tell people your name on the internet. Don't put pictures of your face on the internet outside of like your tight MySpace group, because there's strange, creepy people out there, some fucking freaks, and you don't want them to have that information. There could be some bad actors. That has completely vanished from the general mindset. Nowadays, it's considered creepy if you're not sharing photos of your face and updates on your life all the time online. You must be some kind of socially anxious weenie, some loser.
It's my child.
It will go in 24 hours anyway. Why are you even following me?
Well, I follow loads of people, but that's not the point.
Well, you don't follow your babysitter. That's weird.
Well, I do follow my babysitter, and it's just as well I am.
One photo.
We're not going to pay you until you take that photo off.
So she was scrambling around in the dark and thinks she found a diamond here to use against this guy for ammo. Why are you following me on Instagram, You have something to hide, tough guy, you fucking creep? So she's 16 years old, and now this guy follows her on Instagram, so she's about to start accusing him of being a pedophile, some kind of low-life scumbag who follows their babysitter on Instagram. And I think that is so weak. I think that is an absolutely dogshit point she tries to make. There's a perfectly logical explanation for why the father would follow a babysitter on Twitter. This person is going to be home alone with their child. They want to make sure they didn't just hire Jeffrey fucking Dahmer or something. There's going to need to be some level of background checking. And what's the best way of doing that? Going to their social media, where they share absolutely everything. It's a good way of gauging if this person is even safe to be around your kid and can be trusted. Now, if this father was commenting on all of her Instagram posts and leaving weird emojis, obviously then we'd have a problem here. Then we'd have ourselves an EDP situation. But from everything in this video, that's not the case. He just follows her on Instagram and saw that she posted this photo of his child.
Well, I'll just stay here until you pay me then. What are you going to do about it?
Give me that phone now.
I'm not giving you my phone.
There's all sorts of freaks.
Loads of my friends do it that babysit.
Well, they shouldn't be doing it.
Why? It's literally just a photo.
Look, the north is full of Stop posting.
Well, yeah, you being one. Why are you following me? I'm a 16-year-old.
I'm not like that. So give me
trash. Complete trash. To say the father is a pedophile because now you're getting offended that he's upset at something you did wrong is beyond stupid. It's so fucking dumb. Now, him threatening to not pay her till she deletes the photo, I think is totally reasonable. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You have done something very much against what you were hired to do, and you won't be compensated until you just do the bare minimum of deleting the photo. It's a super simple request. You shouldn't have taken the photo or posted the photo without talking to the father first, so the least you can do is take it down and then receive your payment for this and wash your hands of the situation. It's just so easy, but she's making a big fuss about it, making a whole song and dance out of it.
That phone.
Well, why have you got Instagram in the first place? How old are you?
You shouldn't be even babysitting. You haven't got a DBS.
You hired me.
Didn't realize there was an age limit on Instagram. Like, she's just so lost in this sauce now. Oh, you're so weird. You have an Instagram. How old are you? Goofball, huh? You ancient fossil, stupid goober. You have an Instagram? You're going to jail. Hope you like going to the slammer, you fucking pedophile. Wait until I call up the police and tell them that a 45-year-old man has an Instagram, huh? Yeah, they might just come over here and execute you on the spot via firing squad for your pedophile crimes against humanity. Signing up for Instagram when you're 40-something years old. Despicable.
Are you joking?
I'm 16 years old. I'm still in school.
Shocking. So you could be doing anything.
Well, you know me. I'm not like that.
I'm shocked. We're going to have to tell everyone that you're a bad babysitter. I can't believe I'm hearing
Well, I'll
this.
tell everyone that you follow me on Instagram, a 16-year-old girl. How's that going to work out for you?
Threatening to just call this guy a pedophile to society because he's refusing to pay you for something you did wrong. He's just very simply asking you to remove the photo. He's not even being, like, over-the-top aggressive or mean about the situation. Like, his only threat so far is, we're going to have to call you a bad babysitter. Like, that's something you say to your dog when you're disciplining them after they pee on the floor, like, bad dog, please don't do that again. I don't like cleaning up pee, please. You know, just don't do it again. It's easy. You know, like, he's not even being, like, an asshole here. He's 100% in the right. He is completely justified in being annoyed and frustrated with her, and yet he's still going to pay her, assuming, of course, that she just takes down the photo, which is super easy. It's super simple. Like, everything she's doing is so over the top and downright criminal. To falsely accuse this guy of being a pedophile.
I don't know what to say. I'm shocked for words. All I want to do is, will you please just take that photograph off Instagram and we can move on from this. You could get your money. You could go home. Isabel can be safe.
Is that it then? Just take the photo down and that's it? You give me my money and I go?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what else to say.
Well, yeah, that's fine then.
Finally, a happy ending, a great, satisfying conclusion here. She gets paid for the babysitting job and they both go their separate ways. End of story. Until she posted it all online. For TikTok clout, I guess. She should have been feeling overwhelming embarrassment from this whole situation, and yet she felt pride that she'd be getting a lot of internet likes for it because she stood her ground against an unreasonable father or something, I guess. I don't even know what angle she was trying to go with here. She just looks really fucking awful here. She looks downright evil. To just blatantly, like, go on this tangent about how this guy's a pedophile because he followed her on Instagram is so crazy to me. The whole thing is just so wild. And I'm about to make a really obscure reference that I feel like a lot of people aren't going to pick up on or appreciate. But the father in this video really sounds like the Duck brothers from Courage the Cowardly Dog. They were only in like 1 or 2 episodes, but they're the ones that are like, stop laying eggs! We're Duck brothers! Those guys. He sounds just like them. So I don't know if he's done voice acting in his past, but he is like extremely close to their voices. Has nothing to do with anything, I just wanted to get that out there before I forgot to mention it. But yeah, I think this is just a perfect demonstration for how distorted people's perception of reality has become. There is nothing wrong with not wanting your child's picture online, or your picture online, or anyone's picture online, or information about themselves. Privacy is still a good thing. Privacy is still a great thing. I don't know why privacy has been vilified all of a sudden. I think it's great. Keep things to yourself. You don't have to post shit online. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about that a little bit. That's it. See ya.
This episode was brought to you by Current.
Chips are a highly debated topic. The competition for #1 chip is a cutthroat one, and I figured I'd come in here and once and for all settle the debates and tell you what the best chips are. Now obviously we won't be covering every chip ever made because there's millions, and I know that's going to make a couple people out there angry just fucking slamming their keyboard with both hands in the comments. Charlie, you must have made a mistake. I didn't see Old Farmer Bud's gluten-free mulch chips on this tier list. You'll have to redo the whole thing. You can find it at the local lemonade stand here in Delaware. What we're covering is just going to be the major brands most of you have heard of and major flavors and pretty much whatever we could find at the close gas station. So let's just go right into this. First and foremost, I want to just kick this shit off right now with my favorite chip, Cape Cod. Kettle cooked Cape Cod chips, you can't beat them. We couldn't find them at the gas station, which I think should just be grounds for closing the gas station entirely because it's fucking worthless if it doesn't carry Cape Cod. Cape Cod kettle chips, absolutely S tier all fucking day. And if you really want to get wacky and take a recipe out of my cookbook here, take your Cape Cod chips, get some ketchup, and dip the fucking chips in there. You're gonna call me crazy, but people called Pablo Picasso crazy too. That combination right there is some of the most flavorful chips you will ever have in your life. It is so delectable, and I just wanted to start that off right now because that is an S tier, and that is setting the bar extremely high for what the S tier will consist of. So now we can go into the chips we actually found and tasted.
Start with the classic.
Yeah, start with
Lay's classic.
the most boring chip ever made.
Still good though, I think.
When was this potato chip invented? Like back when the Grapes of Wrath was written or something?
Let's see. Do you know when the Grapes of Wrath were written?
Well, it had to be more than like 50 years ago, right? Somewhere in that ballpark?
I needed one.
Well, what if you get a bad chip?
Alright, that's true. We need a sample size.
Yeah, alright. Cheers.
Cheers.
That's boring. Just immediately boring. All the fun I was having before the video just went out the window. Just boring.
Do you not like it though?
No, it's just boring.
Like, it's a good chip.
Yeah, they're not bad. I'm just saying they're boring. It's like, it's like the last chip you'd want. Like if you're getting chips, you should get something that like makes you go wow, and it's certainly not these.
What makes you go wow? I guess we'll find that out today.
Yeah, I haven't had chips in a long time. Yeah, I understand a lot of you probably just spit, just so upset with what I said, but it's the truth. Lay's potato chips are just super boring. It's like the most bland, forgettable food you'll ever eat. If you eat a Lay's potato chip, it's like all the calories you ate were bored out of existence in your body and it just refuses to absorb them. It's an inoffensive chip because, like I said, it doesn't taste bad. It's just such an underwhelming chip. Like, why not get anything else? The only reason you should ever have Lay's potato chips is if every single other chip was sold out. For that reason, I'm putting it at a C. Again, it's tolerable if you absolutely need the calories for some reason, but it is just not the chip of choice, I imagine, for most people, or at least it shouldn't be. But you know what should be your number one choice, at least when it comes to banking? Current Bank. Current Bank is the new, easy, most convenient way of banking. It's a mobile bank with a Visa debit card that provides a ton of benefits to their customers. You can get paid up to 2 days faster than other competitors and with a free $100 overdraft. What that means is if I accidentally spend a little too much on a Pokemon box, my card won't get declined for that extra $100 that I put onto it, and there won't be any overdraft fees either. Here's the little beauty right here. I think the card actually looks really cool, like some really futuristic technology. I think it looks really nice. You can also earn points on any purchase that you can redeem for cash, and you have access to 55,000 ATMs for free. On top of all this, it's just extremely easy to sign up, super convenient. It only takes 2 minutes and they'll ship the card to you right to your front door for free. So if you want to try Current for yourself, just click the link in the description below to get started.
You want to stay in the Lay's family with a different flavor this time?
Yeah.
Here's one of my personal favorites, barbecue.
Oh yeah.
There, you're getting a lot less this time. Ready?
Yep. The worst part about it, though, is the ones that don't have a nice, even distribution of the barbecue flavoring.
I agree.
And then it's just another fucking boring Lay's chip.
Yeah, but when you get that one with a lot of flavor on it...
It's always the ones that curl over themselves that are the good ones.
Yeah. It's a good chip, though.
Yeah.
The thing about these is, like, I want more of them.
Yeah, I mean, they're good. I'm not going to dispute that. But again, I'd put these at, like, middle of the pack, like at a C tier.
I'd go to B.
Well, agree to disagree. We'll have to fight on it.
Now, would you not take these over the classic ones, though?
I actually think they're pretty interchangeable.
Oh, alright.
I'd be pretty underwhelmed with either one. They're not bad.
Right.
I want to make that clear. Now, this dill pickle one looks terrible, though. That's right, I'm saying it. I'm going where no man has gone before. I'm being real fucking brave. I think the barbecue chips are interchangeable with the non-barbecue Lay's chips. They taste pretty similar, except for when you get like an actual good barbecue chip, then yeah, it's very pleasurable, you know? You can get nice little tingles in your sack when you get that good barbecue Lay's chip that has just been fucking slam dunked in the barbecue flavored dust. And that's always good, of course, but on the whole, I'd say it's a C tier because it's very interchangeable with just a normal Lay's potato chip. I still think there's better options.
I agree. Let's try it.
I feel like it's a gas station only flavor.
Probably. They just scoop the bottom of like their little hot dog roller and put it on the plain Lay's.
I've never heard of dill pickle flavored chips.
Sniff.
That's potent.
Do you like pickles?
I do like pickles, but only on sandwiches.
See, I don't like pickles at all, so I'm very interested. What is wrong with your plate? You're not going to be able to pull them apart. There you go.
I think this is a dill. This is definitely a dill pickle.
Now that it's touched your nose. Whoa.
Wow.
That's strong. Ha! Definitely pickly.
Wow.
That one hits you hard.
It's like doing this cinnamon challenge.
Holy shit. One of my hairs fell off the plate. That's not for me. Try one of these, Danny.
She's got a lot of...
Do you like pickles?
She's got a lot of personality to her.
The dill pickle one was the most confusing chip I tried that day. It came out swinging real hard, like it had a point to prove, like it was ready to come out and whoop some ass, just making a statement like, yeah, I'm a pickle pussy, what are you gonna do about it? Like it said dill pickle on the bag, but what it actually was a kill pickle, because that shit was so fucking strong. I'm putting it as a D tier, because I think it just was absolute overkill. The pickle flavoring was overwhelming.
Very vinegary.
No.
I don't like salt and vinegar chips, because I'm not a big vinegar fan. Here, do you want to change it up a little bit now? With salt and vinegar?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Once again, we don't know what you're going to be eating, so this is a terrible taste test.
I'll scoop them aside.
Alright, perfect.
But I agree, I got a little too rambunctious.
Salt and vinegar by Lay's. Alright.
I also hated salt and vinegar when I was a kid.
I hate salt and vinegar. We both grabbed huge ones.
I take back everything I said, that's garbage. That's F. How are these so popular?
They're getting worse. The aftertaste is bad. If there wasn't vinegar on them, C tier.
Well, yeah, it's just a normal chip.
Exactly, which I put in C tier. I hate vinegar.
It's alright, it's not as good as the pickle one.
No, it's not very good at all.
I would take the pickle ones over these for sure.
I think this is easily the worst chip.
That's an F for me. I don't like it.
I don't know if I would seek those out again, but I don't think I wouldn't eat them if they were available.
That's definitely like an old person snack though, like when your taste buds are starting to go and it just gives you a little stimulation.
I think somewhere in the US and I think also in the UK they put salt and vinegar on their French fries.
Oh, that's gross.
Sounds disgusting.
I already know this has been very controversial up until this point, and it's only getting worse. Easily F tier for salt and vinegar chips. I don't know how people tolerate them. I don't get it. They are abhorrent. That's probably one of the worst chips I've had. Granted, again, like I said, I'm not a huge chip eater, but I always steered very clear of salt and vinegar chips. Everyone I knew hated them, but they're extremely popular. I think one of their most popular flavors, if I'm not mistaken, but I think it is dog shit.
Yeah. Honey barbecue.
Honey barbecue. I'm interested to see how these compare to the barbecue chips. Smell good.
They do smell good.
Because you said the normal barbecue didn't have enough flavor.
Yeah.
So I'm interested to see what you think.
I don't remember saying that, but since you said it so confidently, I agree. I probably did say that.
We have video.
Yeah. Boop. Yeah, really coated the taste buds there. That's much better.
Yeah.
That's like a leveled up barbecue right there.
That is. I'm going to try one of the ones that doesn't have a ton of the flavor on it. Yeah, same issue. These are good though.
Yeah, these are better. No, these fucking slap actually.
I need a few more.
These are good. Oh, they do taste like the barbecue chips to me though.
It's like the barbecue chips with honey.
Yeah. They really cracked the code.
Yeah. Add sugar.
Where do you think they source their honey?
Bees.
Oh, that's probably where it is. Yeah, actually. That's a good point.
Where do you actually think it comes from? Do you think it's US-based honey?
I can taste some like southern origins on the honey. I'd say probably like Kentucky, maybe.
Kentucky?
Yeah, like a Kentucky honey spring, perhaps.
Kentucky is known for their honey.
Yeah. Finally, after striking out for multiple chips back to back to back, Lay's finally has a hit here with the honey barbecue chip. These bang. These were absolutely slapping. It's a barbecue chip if it was significantly better and was a lot more gracious with the flavoring. Yeah, the honey barbecue chips, that's an A tier. Easily an A tier.
We'll save sour cream. Why don't we move into like a Dorito?
Yeah, that's good.
Let's spice it up for the audience a little bit.
Is it the Call of Duty one, right?
Yeah, double XP. For anybody, here, real quick.
Oh yeah, give them the code.
Alright.
Just your IP address.
Enter code from specially marked Dorito bags and unlock for a chance to win double XP for a year.
Whoa, what the
Alright,
fuck?
the code is HJP5-2Q45T-36P. There's one more.
Oh,
it's a number. It's a number.
What's the point of that?
I don't know. Oh, you ruined it.
Oh,
Jackson can cut it.
The surprise is over now.
Jackson, cut that.
Whoever actually gets the code has to become a pro gamer now.
Agreed. Smell those. I know. I was like, oh, it's Doritos, and then I looked, and I was actually kind of excited to eat them again.
I don't remember the last time I had Doritos.
It's been a really long time for me.
I do remember reading a story like 10 years ago. They can make Doritos taste the exact same without the powder, but they said that Dorito fingers are such an integral part of the experience that they keep the powder.
Oh, interesting.
I think
Pretend I didn't eat that one. Let's.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I think it's a stupid fucking idea though. They'd be so much better without the Dorito fingers.
Do you think?
They should just make that a brand, like the powderless. That way, if I'm really gaming, I don't want
Right.
Dorito fingers on my
It's
controller.
like gamer
That's right.
Doritos.
Yeah.
Yeah, just way too gamer gunky if you're using these as
I
a power
agree. You
snack.
cannot touch your mouse after this.
No. These are good though.
Yeah. I'm gonna say right off the bat, that's a B for me. They're solid. I enjoy them.
I agree. These are a little stale though.
I agree.
Typically they've got more like a
crunch.
Yeah.
Or a crisp.
Yeah, these are a little chewy.
Yeah.
It seems like they've been sitting in the gas station for quite a while.
They're good though.
You can't beat the classics. If you're a gamer, you already eat Doritos and you fucking know it. Doritos, they're a staple of a chip, and for good reason. They're a very consistently solid chip. Doritos, easily B tier. Classic Doritos, oh, it's just solid all around, baby. Where's one of my pickles? There it is. Whoa!
Fuse together well. No.
Whoa! Whoa!
Should probably save this for the end to get a little wild, but
yeah, they do not go together very well.
Honey barbecue plus Dorito, the least exciting combo.
God, that pickle flavor is so strong. It's like I'm biting it out of someone's ass. Let's get wild. Chester!
Oh.
Chester Cheetah. This man became a furry porn icon for like a day.
You know, hold that bag real quick. And then hold the bag of Lay's. This is stacked.
That is big.
I wonder if they don't need as much air for Cheetos for some reason, but they...
I think a Cheeto is just heavier than a chip.
No,
but I mean, like, there's more in there. Oh. It's definitely, there's more.
Yeah. They use very good styrofoam for their
like
Cheetos.
This is perfect for teachers to show, like, their elementary school classes for snack time, what they should be picking. Very different noises.
Yeah.
Almost like a cudgel.
I used to like Cheetos, but that didn't remind me of any good memories. It reminded me of like sadness and puberty.
Did Cheetos make you puke a lot?
What?
You just said it reminded you of sadness and puking.
Puberty.
Puberty.
Yeah.
Well, did they make you puke a lot?
No, I used to love Cheeto Puffs. Yeah, this is not the stuff.
They're harder than I remember. More
Yeah.
dense. They're a little difficult to bite into the first time. Here, Danny.
I don't know how I even ate these with baby teeth. I feel like I'd break them.
I agree. They're pretty rough.
I don't know how you don't like Cheetos.
I like Cheetos.
I just don't like. I don't like them.
I
I thought I would.
If I had one, I'm just gonna start eating them again, like you would chocolate.
This is another one of them that you can't eat while playing games.
Yeah. Or
fingers get dirty.
When you eat something like a Dorito or Cheeto, you literally have to just finish it and then be done and do something else because you get so dirty.
I like Cheetos.
That's definitely a D tier for me. Not only the mess, but also the flavor, just kind of dog shit, really. In retrospect, I think I may have been a little harsh on Cheetos. While I still didn't enjoy them, I don't think it was quite as bad as, like, the pickle flavor to be in the same tier area, so I'm just gonna bump it up to a C retroactively. Again, I wasn't really feeling them like I used to. I enjoyed them a lot when I was young, but I guess with, like, an adult palate now, I just yearn for Raisin Bran and other shit like that, and Cheetos is just too much for me to handle, I guess. But yeah, that's a C tier for me.
How about we move on to Fritos, the original corn chips. Are you a fan of Fritos?
Nope, never liked them.
Okay.
I used to get them at the bowling alley, though, when I was a kid.
Why, if you didn't like them?
I have no idea.
Alright, well, only give us a little bit of these.
Wait, why are these so baby? They're really small.
That's what Fritos have always been.
What?
Yeah.
No, they have not. They used to be huge. They used to be like this size, didn't they? And like really fat.
You're thinking of the Frito scoops.
Oh, that's
these
what I'm...
big bowl things you scoop dips.
That's what I'm thinking of then. Yeah, these are very sad micro dick stuff.
I like Fritos, so.
Oh, that's not bad.
I'm a fan of Fritos.
I am also now a fan. You know what I think it is? I think as a kid I just liked a ton of different like hard-hitting flavors, but now I can appreciate the subtle stuff. Like this guy, he's not going to steal the show. You're not going to be like, oh, I've got the fucking hankering for some Fritos. But he's nice.
You know what I wish they had? Did you ever have the Frito Twists?
Nope.
As a kid? They had barbecue flavored Frito Twists. It's like this, except it's like a little spiral. They were scrumptious.
You guys remember Bugles where you put them on your
Yeah, I
fingers?
was going to say the witch fingers.
I love Bugles.
They didn't have any Bugles, did they?
I would have bought those.
I don't even know if those exist anymore.
Oh,
that'll come in round 2. Frito chili. So you take a bag of Fritos, open it up, you make your chili, put it in, mix it all up. It's really good.
Sounds like shit. Alright, what next?
Fritos really caught me off guard. Actually, very solid. I think B tier is right where they belong, at a nice home there at the B tier. Again, it's not something that's going to be like the lead actor in your flavor show, but it's going to be a solid supporting actor if it's there. I think Fritos were really nice and a very surprising enjoyment.
We're going Funyuns.
Funyuns, what?
I fucking love Funyuns.
Yeah, it's huge.
I love Funyuns. I didn't know if they counted or not. I just wanted Funyuns. They come in a chip bag, so.
Yeah, no, that definitely counts.
Oh, no.
That again doesn't look at all like I remember. What the fuck?
What did you think Funyuns looked like?
Yeah.
They're onion flavored rings.
I don't know. I don't remember them looking like this though. I thought they were a lot bigger, but maybe I was just so small.
You thought they were like the size of your head.
Or the whole size of my whole hand.
I love Funyuns. They're so unique.
They're good.
I'm never not excited by Funyuns.
No, same. Do sour gummy worms count as chips?
I almost bought some. That's really weird. But no. Why do you ask? You want some?
Yeah, I just kind of felt like having some.
Remember that time I bought you Skittles because I thought it would be cute and you said I fucking hate Skittles?
That was the worst present I ever got.
You know what's really weird? I love Funyuns. They excite me. The more I'm eating, the less I want more Funyuns.
I've never been a huge fan of Funyuns.
They're good. I like
They are.
them. I don't think I could finish a bag though.
No. I don't want any more. And I love them. I'm done. The first bite was like, damn, that's good, and it just kept going down.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of like an onion though, right? Like you don't have like one onion. You're like, fuck, I need more onions.
Yeah, let me just keep eating this.
Good.
The freaky, wacky, super silly Funyuns came in real hot. We were both excited for them. They were very good for the first couple of Funyuns, but then it just really fell off. Yeah, it is a weird phenomenon. Like I'm a huge onion fan as is, but with Funyuns, the more I ate, the less I wanted. It's just like 3 onions is probably good enough. More Funyuns is just excessive. I think a C tier makes sense for Funyuns. I don't think you're going to finish a bag, at least not without feeling a little sick.
Speaking of onion, Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips.
Yes. Are they still those biodegradable bags?
No, because they realized when you opened one of those, it shattered the time continuum with how loud they were.
Is that actually why they stopped?
I think they did stop because how loud they were.
Oh.
They were absurdly. They were like almost a foil type bag, but it was really thin, so you'd open it and it was god awful how loud they were.
I used to eat those in middle school all the time.
Same. I love these too. I ate a lot of Sun Chips last night, I've got to be honest with you.
God, Sun Chips are good. I already know this is going to be like an A, maybe S, depending on how they hold up. Oh, they're stale.
Yours are starting to look like Chex Mix over there.
Yeah. These are stale, right? They were definitely a lot.
They're normally crispier.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, the cheese tastes old too.
No, this is very old.
When do these expire? They're still good, but...
Probably expired like 2 years ago.
March 2021. I had these last night. This cheese is very old on these.
Yeah, this is a very bad bag.
That was so sad because this was honestly going to be my A or S tier.
Man, what the fuck happened? It's like a grave robbery.
That cheese
put into a bag.
Bad.
That is really old. Holy Lord.
I'm letting you eat them. That was upsetting.
I was never a huge fan of Sun Chips though, because we used to have them in like my elementary school. It's like all that they had to eat.
Right. You saw me eat Sun Chips. This exact bag of Sun Chips, you saw me eat it in my car last week. And I was thrilled. Smiled the whole time. What is wrong with that cheese?
It's just very, very old.
It tastes like Cheese Whiz.
To be fair though, March of 2021 as an expiration date means that they probably shipped it 3 years ago.
Yeah, absolutely. Those
So
are
it is-
absolutely
It
old.
is really old.
It's a very close expiration date.
We should have saved until after expiration date to see what happened.
well, we still can.
Have its own little biome in there. Yeah. The Sun Chip Dream was stomped today. If it was a better chip, this would probably be an A tier. I used to have these Sun Chips all the fucking time, and they've always been good. This bag was absolutely terrible, though. It was extremely stale, and the cheese, for some reason, it tasted like cheese that would have been used as, like, display cheese made out of plastic, except if they heated up a little bit. It was really just not good at all. And since it's the tier list, have to grade it as it came, and this bag of Sun Chips is about a C.
Take it back to the true gamer chips.
Yes. Drop
the
that
Cool
double
Ranch Doritos.
I'll drop the double XP code. All right, gamers, get that butt plug deep in there and get ready. 9JJ424M3PEWER. That's double XP for a full year.
If you win.
In Black Ops Cold War, which nobody's playing the multiplayer of, so.
Nice.
Kind of useless.
When did that game come out?
A couple months ago. It's just a bad game for its multiplayer. Oh, those look nice.
So these, what I remember about these, how do you make a mess every time?
I don't know, it's actually
This
really...
is what you would buy with like your Mountain Dew Code Red or Livewire when you were going to play Halo for 12 hours straight. I'm excited.
Oh, baby.
That's the crisp I missed on the other Dorito bag.
They are slapping!
Mmm.
Fuck me, this ranch is cool!
So these were always the bag I would never go seek out. But when I got them, I'd always wonder why I didn't go seek them out. That's good.
That's real good. Man, gamers just get it done.
Mm-hmm.
Take a handful of those, Danny's, and get some hair on your dick.
I like these when I make taco salad, which I do pretty frequently. I crunch these up and put it in it. It's real good.
God damn.
Have you tried taking your taco salad and putting it in the bag? Shake it
That's
all
a
up.
good idea, actually.
It'll be
That's a
good.
good idea.
You get the seasoning all over there.
Woo!
I have always wondered though, why the seasoning is red and green. You know, like what is it? Do they artificially color it?
So wake up your gamer senses.
Yeah, just pencil shavings that they had around the office.
This might be an A for me. It's a good chip.
It's a real good chip.
It's
This
got
bad
the-
boy is slapping! Woo! I'm gonna get some more.
Wait, there's more chips though.
Yeah, but I gotta hone my gamer skills real quick. I can feel my aim getting better.
Your fingers.
This is one of the bags I will definitely eat all of after.
Yeah. If there's any left after my ravenous gluttony.
This is good.
Oh, yeah.
They're better than I remembered, too.
Gamer gurus, gamer assassins, gamer barbarians, I am proud to say that the Doritos Cool Ranch earns the S tier approval here. It is really good. I'd never had Cool Ranch before, but my god, I can't believe what I've missed out on. It is extremely good. Don't let all the gamerisms of the Cool Ranch scare you away. This is a chip that should be accessible to anyone, whether you're a gamer, an athlete, a singer, a poet, whatever, a carpenter. You should have access to these Cool Ranch Doritos because they're very good. They're actually very good.
We need to contain ourselves and keep on trucking.
Well, here, we can suck the fun out with more Lay's.
Yeah, that's perfect. I'm just gonna keep snacking.
Yeah.
Alright. Lay's, sour cream and onion. Should I pop this one?
Yeah, oh yeah, get wild.
Alright, here we'll pop it from the ground up so the chips don't go everywhere. I'm so sorry for your dogs.
That was a lot more aggressive than I thought it would be.
Yeah, that was everywhere.
That's good.
You're so good. Camera's not broken?
Yeah.
Sorry, Tetra.
Man, those are baby-ass chips.
I liked these as a kid. Well, I think it's because I just crushed them with my hand.
That's probably what it is.
I liked these as a kid. Do you think the green flecks on this are the same as the green flecks on the Cool Ranch Doritos?
Yeah, I imagine they use the same green supplier. Man, Lay's is just so boring. What the fuck?
That was a very boring chip.
Yeah, I was in the gamer zone for a minute and I'm right back out of it.
It's good.
I used to love these chips.
Me too. They're good.
I think they're like an acquired taste where the more you eat them, the more you want them.
They just taste like normal Lay's.
You think?
100%.
I don't think so.
100%. I certainly don't need more normal Lay's. I have a whole platoon.
You do have less flavor than I remember.
Yeah, I agree.
think
I was
maybe
expecting much
this
more
bag
flavor.
was just less flavorful.
They actually just taste like normal Lay's.
I'm not impressed. I was excited for those because I loved them as a kid. When my mom would buy that big box of all the rows of different chips, I'd eat all of those.
Lay's continues with its impressive mediocrity. It's almost more shocking and more impressive to me that they can't even accidentally make an interesting chip except for the honey barbecue chip flavor. This is, again, right in the C tier. Again, it's not a bad chip. It's not a good chip. It's one of those chips you'd have and be like, oh, okay, yeah, thanks. Let's do anything else and eat anything else now. It's just, again, a very forgettable chip.
This is the one. Let me...
God,
don't
Jesus
you
Christ.
dare drop those Cool Ranch. Charlie will kill us.
Yeah, go right to jail.
Oh, look at that volume of chips.
Show the camera. That's a lot of chips.
That's a lot of chips. That's bang for your buck. Also, I don't even need to taste them. They're A tier.
A tier.
As if it's a good bag.
That doesn't look like a good bag, but we'll see.
Oh, baby.
I mean, there's not a whole lot of like...
I'll take this. That's a full potato.
Yeah, but it's not a lot of like flavored dust on it.
Oh, you just wait. You're going to be blown away. That was a bad chip. Let me try again.
I gotta tell you, I'm a little underwhelmed with
that one was shit. This is the one.
Prediction.
Don't worry, it's gonna come back.
Yeah, man, that's like just not good.
Alright. I don't even want to rate this one because these are actual shit and it's my favorite chip. This is the bag, not the chip.
Yeah, these are fucking terrible, Matt.
Check the expiration date. No. That's not even remotely what that chip normally tastes like.
It's really bad.
Next month? These are old as fuck.
Yeah, next month.
No, that's... I think especially any of the cheese ones that are about to expire taste really bad.
That's probably what it is. That is atrocious, though.
Right.
That's probably the second worst chip of the day. I also used to like Ruffles a lot growing up. Granted, I don't know if I ever had the cheddar Ruffles, but yeah, these were truly terrible. Like, actually horrible, abominable stuff. They were very, very old tasting. It was like biting into sawdust if the sawdust was really hard to chew. I think D tier is appropriate here because it's still just not as bad as the salt and vinegar, which is just a horrible combination of flavors.
Here's the double crunch Ruffles. I mean, there's like lines on the bag from where something tried to claw into it.
Oh yeah, that's not a PSA 10.
Centering is so poor. Alright. It's a good looking chip.
Get some spaghetti ready for Charlie.
Oh yeah, there's hot wings.
Whoa, wait, what's the flavor?
Hot wings.
Woo!
Here you go. Ooh, those are bad.
Oh my god.
Those are real bad.
And they're really hot. What the fuck? Wow. Holy shit.
Why is your mouth such a baby?
Wow.
There's no Scoville rating on there.
Pepper in them.
That's really hot. Paprika, is that hot?
Yeah, it's real hot.
That's fucking me up. What about chicken powder? Is that pretty high on the Scoville rating by chance?
Oh no, it must be the butter.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Wow, that tasted atrocious, and
Those
it's
are
really
bad. That's
hot.
an F. That's an
water.
Oh my god.
Holy
I
shit.
was kidding about the spaghetti.
That was easily the worst chip of the day, and just one of the worst chips ever. That shit is fucking terrible. What a horrible flavor, and yeah, it was really hot on my mouth. And if you don't think it's hot, you're lying to yourself. Matt was just trying to pretend to be tough. That was a hot fucking chip. That was like the, what is it, the Packy One Chip Challenge, where it's like Carolina Reaper sauce powder all over it. It was that times 10 is what that fucking Ruffles chip was. And it was just, it tasted horrible. It was really fucking terrible. F for sure.
I don't know how these are. I've never had them. Spicy, sweet chili. Charlie didn't know this was a hot ones tier list again.
Yeah.
Have you ever had these?
No.
I have not either.
I think spicy food should be illegal.
Let's hope these. Here, wait. Expiration date this month.
Oh, we're fucked.
What is happening?
We're fucked.
Shit chips.
Pretty good.
That's so stale.
Yeah, but at least the flavor's good. They're not hot. That's nice.
I feel like the flavor's like dead on it. Kind of like the cheese ones. It doesn't taste like it's what it's supposed to taste like.
Oh, it's a little hot. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that one had more flavor on it.
Oh, wow, what the fuck? Jesus. Man, they really know how to crank up the Scoville. Right? Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see you struggling a little bit.
God, do you actually taste heat on these?
Do you not?
The hot wings one, there was some heat. Not enough to even make me say there's some heat, but there was. These, I don't taste a thing.
You guys done
That's pretty fucking spicy.
Yeah, I think that's all our chips. Only 15.
Oh, man, I feel like shit. That's why I don't eat chips. I always feel bad after it. My stomach doesn't feel good. I don't know if it's the heat or the chips, but it happens every time.
I'm upset by some of those.
And now the final chip on today's tier list, the sweet, spicy piece of shit. The flavor at least wasn't horrible. The flavor was actually kind of pleasant. But it was packing some big Scoville. I don't know why everyone's pretending that they're not hot here. It was absolutely hot. And if you've had these before, I'm sure you bear the scars. It was a hot chip. And even though the flavor wasn't terrible, I still don't think it was great either. So I'm just going to put it at a D tier. It was an overall unpleasant chip.
Fuck! My tongue hurts.
I need some Cheetos to feel better.
I need some milk. Holy shit. Fucking
You're
spicy
nuts.
chips. They're hot. These are made for like what's his name? Pepper Klaus? Klaus Pepper.
Yeah.
Klaus,
Chili Klaus.
Chili Klaus. This guy.
Pepper Klaus.
They're fucking hot.
He's like crying.
My sinuses are clearing up real hard. Jesus Christ.
So you made the Dreamcast one, not the PlayStation 2 one? Looks like there's less than there was for Nintendo 64. This should be pretty quick. Especially considering the first three I already don't recognize at all. What is this? Fire Talkers? What does that say? Oh, it is Time Stalker. You know, here, let's see. It is Time Stalker. I've never played this. I have no fucking clue what this is, I don't think. Yeah, this... I haven't the foggiest. Certainly never played Ooga Booga. Finally one that I have played, though. OG Resident Evil 2 on the Dreamcast.
I gotta tell you, I didn't really like it. I know everyone loves Resident Evil, like the old Resident Evils. I was never huge into them. They were okay, but I just don't know, man. They're just so stiff. Maybe I'd appreciate it now that I'm older, but when I was younger, I just did not really get into them. And Dreamcast wasn't necessarily the best console for these kind of games. God damn. I hated how long the doors took to open. Alright, I'm just gonna go see. That's even being generous. I remember not really getting into them at all. There's a mod to skip the door animation. There's a mod to skip the door animation, but we are not talking about 2022 playing Resident Evil OG. We are talking about literally 1998 fucking 4-year-old Charles playing Resident Evil 2 on his Dreamcast. The issue isn't with the game currently. It's when I played it. There was a mod back then. Yeah, I just had to go down to EB Games and haggle with the store owner to give me his Dreamcast memory card. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I think this is Daedalus, but I definitely don't recognize that. This is Virtua Fighter, though. I loved Virtua Fighter. Which one is this? Is it Virtua Fighter 3? I think it is. Virtua Fighter is such a fun fighting franchise. It's a shame that it's super dead now. They didn't keep up with it. Yeah, it looks like it was 3. These games were so fun. Didn't they make 5? Yeah, the newest one's 5, but it's not that new. If I remember correctly, it came out in like 2013. And it got updates all the way up to like 2017, but still, it's super dead. Alright, I think Virtua Fighter is just a classic fighting game. I'll give that an A. It's not an S though, because we have Power Stone on Dreamcast, so it can't be an S. They're not on the same level. House of the Dead though? Bro, that is easy S. House of the Dead is so fun. Even without the actual, like, arcade blasters, just playing that game on the home console, so enjoyable. Oh, so good. Missed the raid notification you used to have? Yeah, House of the Dead used to be my raid notification.
You've come. Friends, the door of fate shall open.
I've been waiting for you, friends.
I've been waiting for you, friends.
Iconic.
Goldman!
Iconic.
Do you know what you're doing?
That's up there with Tears Lost in the Rain.
I'm fully aware of what I'm doing. Can't you see?
Protect the life cycle.
Man committed a sin, disturbing the life cycle of nature. The original sin that man is responsible to protect the life cycle. I have made.
You see that emotion? You see that? You can't find that. That's just God-given talent. He was born with the acting genes. The emphasis. Really selling the stakes.
This is the final battle.
Oh yeah, House of the Dead 2, definite S. I did play a lot of fishing games. Is this Sega Bass Fishing? It is Sega Bass Fishing. This isn't the best one, but this one was pretty good from what I remember. But Dreamcast Fishing's fucking epic.
I just want to jam out to this music. It's great.
Oh my god, I forgot all about that thing.
It's gone. Don't let it.
I don't know, there was something special about the Sega Fishing games. Maybe it's just because I had really fond memories because my dad and I always played them together. This one I don't remember super well, but it's Sega Fishing, so I'm just going to give it a B by default. They were all pretty good. This one I already talked about for Nintendo 64. I didn't play it on Dreamcast. I played this on N64. No, it's definitely the game I'm thinking of. It was very Crash Bandicoot-esque. I don't remember too much about it. I remember the Crash Bandicoot element to it here, but I don't remember like anything beyond that. The one I mainly remember is the one where you can be Darkwing. And I guess that's not this one. Looks fine though. I'm sure I probably enjoyed it. I'll just give it a B. Is this the rhythm game? Oh, this one's kind of like Guitaru. An old PlayStation 1 game. Oh, so this song was in DDR. Let's go, yeah. I do not really remember this game. I don't know if I ever played it. This is cool though. DMCA? No. Ricky Martin wouldn't do that to us. I'll just put it in never played since I don't remember it. I played pretty much every Street Fighter game on Dreamcast. So Double Impact I remember liking pretty okay. EX3 was like a really under the radar, like stinky one that people hated, but I loved. Double Impact was alright. Keep in mind I was never a pro fighting game player, so it was just me and my friends playing. So it was always just a fucking mess. I'll give that a B tier. Space Race, I remember that game. Looney Tunes had a ton of games back in the day. This game was awesome. This game was fun. Any kind of like kart racer, you couldn't really go wrong with. It was just a fun genre. It was a good game. That'll be an A. Buzz Lightyear, oh fuck yeah. I remember the first time I ever got babysat was when I was playing Buzz Lightyear. Oh, this looks exactly how I remember it in my head. Let's go! Man, this game was so hype. Oh, fuck. And it even looks like it holds up well. The gunplay looks better than Saints Row, at least. This looks good. Okay, that's gonna be A tier. Didn't play Spawn, the cover scared me. Oh, here we go, Third Strike. That's one of the better ones. Third Strike was great. Oh, man. It had such a good cast, too. This guy was kind of fucking busted. The Pepsi guy. Pepsi and Coke blended together here. This guy was nuts. That one's probably going to be S tier. I'd put that up there with Power Stone. I played the shit out of it. Project Justice was super fun. This was the... Well, actually, I hope I'm not getting confused. Project Justice was the one with the kid in the baseball bat, right? And the guy with like the massively spiky hair that looked like Paul, but times 10. No, it's definitely this one. What are you talking about? Oh, wait, maybe it's not. Oh, no. I remember this one. I remember this. You had the really wacky team attacks. Is this really not the one with the baseball bat? Project Justice is Rival Schools 2. Oh, okay, then I'm right, yeah. Man, Dreamcast just had actually goated fighting games. Hard to believe there was a time where fighting games were like the popular genre. I'd give that an A. Well, yeah, I'd give it an A. I don't think it was better than Third Strike. I remember playing more of Third Strike. Virtual On, though, that's S tier. Oh my god, this game was so good. Such a cool aesthetic, too. Oh yeah, I forgot it actually had arcade cabinets. That's probably where most people remember it. I played the shit out of it on Dreamcast. Do they still make Virtual On games? Because it was pretty popular. No, they don't. No, it's just a minigame in Yakuza now. Yeah. The final boss, when you go through like the arcade ladder, was unbeatable for me. It's like this giant fucking eye thing with a million lasers. Yeah, Virtual On, S tier. Power Stone is S tier. I wish they'd make more Power Stone. I think it'd do well. God, Power Stone is so good. Power Stone 1 and 2 are just amazing. It's such a fun fighting game. It's a really unique one. Oh. The sound effects are already so nostalgic. Oh, wow. Whoever's playing Rogue is trash. Embarrassing. Yeah, that game is just amazing. Power Stone 2 is better. Where's Power Stone 2? Let me just put that up there now. Oh, here it is. Oh, they used a different cover. That's not the, like, standard cover. This is the standard cover. I think they're using, like, the international one. God, the game is so fucking good. Absolute S tier. And this game was perfect for, like, a reptile-brained, glue-sniffing idiot like me. Because the final boss wasn't nearly as hard as, like, Virtual On. The final boss is just, like, this guy that loves to eat. So all he does is, like, eat and then occasionally attack. It was super easy. So I'd beat the game infinitely. Beat the game, but you know what I mean. Oh, it's still so cool. It's still so fucking cool. Oh my god. This game looks nuts. It is. It is. It's such a good game. I can't express enough how good Power Stone 1 and 2 are. I really wish they would revisit that franchise. It deserves it. I think it would do well. I genuinely think it would do well. So this was like an exercise game? Okay. Definitely didn't play that. I didn't get any exercise as a kid. 18 Wheeler. American Pro Trucker.
There are versus mode.
This seems like a game I would have played.
Another player. records where you can view.
But I do not remember it.
And option.
Another fishing game that just auto B tier until we get to the Sega fishing. Razor game I didn't play. I did play Rogue Spear. I actually had this in my video game rack. It was one of the first games on there. It was pretty good. I never really got like a full understanding of how the attack system worked here, where you plan your attacks on the target. I never really understood that. But the actual gameplay was fun. Now this one's the Frogger Adventure. Do they still do anything with Frogger? Played this on Game Boy. I don't remember if I played this on Dreamcast. I did play it. I imagine I probably played it on Dreamcast. Either Dreamcast or PS1. It's just standard Frogger, nothing crazy. It was fun. It was fine. I'm just gonna say I didn't play these two. I don't recognize them at all. I think I played Mag Force. Is this the F-Zero game? Oh, the F-Zero-like game. Yeah, it is. I remember this not being very good. And it definitely doesn't look very good. Yeah, this definitely looks like shit. And I didn't really like it as a kid. I think this is going to be the first F tier. That looks terrible. I don't remember hating it as a kid, but that just looks like shit. I imagine I hated it. I actually don't remember if I ever played Echo the Dolphin. It's one of the biggest games on Dreamcast. I know that. I just don't remember if I actually played it.
Protected by their greatest creation, the Guardian shielded them with its immense power.
This makes me want to play it. This looks good. So what do you do in the game? You just swim around, that's it? Huh. Alright, never played. Nomad Soul I did play, just not when I was a kid. That's David Cage's game. That shit is not good. It's like goofy bad though. Like it's fun bad. I made a video on this game back in the day. I'm pretty sure it's David Bowie for soundtrack, right? It just wasn't very good. It wasn't a very good game. This is a style of game that's just beyond dead. The Banjo-Kazooie style, where every character just makes goofy noises. Nope. Definitely didn't play that. Looks like shit though. NFL Blitz I didn't play on the Dreamcast. Played that on the N64. I totally forgot Dreamcast actually had online gameplay. I don't think I ever played anything on the Dreamcast online. The net code here seems pretty good. I mean, this still looks better than Nintendo Online. You try and play this shit on Nintendo right now on the Switch, your shit's gonna be lagging, probably DC. Last good UFC game. Yeah. Let's see the gameplay. Oh, wow. What a matchup. Tito and Shuck. Wow. Let's go! This actually looks pretty good for Dreamcast. Like, visually. Yeah, this looks pretty good. It's a shame I didn't play it. Don't think I played Danger Cop, though. Danger Cop is fucking awesome. Or, not, Jesus, I'm saying Danger. Dynamite Cop. I made, like, 3 videos on Dynamite Cop. How long ago did I play it? I didn't play this when it was, like, on the Dreamcast, though, when I was a kid. I don't remember when I played it. 8 years ago. It's such a cool game. And it actually holds up pretty well. Like, it's still actually a cool game. Dynamite Cop is actually pretty fucking hype. I can't decide between A and S, though. It has to speak volumes that a game is still fun that late. Like, an old game is still fun. It's just like a really classical beat-em-up kind of game, but with so much personality. And so many fun mechanics. God, the action's cool. I wish the player would be a little more attentive, though. Capcom vs SNK. I don't remember if I played this one. Alright, never played that. Let's see World Party, though. I don't remember if I played this Worms game. I'm sure I did, though. I played all of them. Like, pretty much all of them. I love Worms. Except I didn't play their newest one, because it's a very big departure from normal Worms, and I didn't like the direction. Yep, just classic Worms. I'm sure I played it. Anything Worms, easy A tier. But it's not Armageddon, so it can't be S tier. Soldier of Fortune, I already told that whole story. That was not on Dreamcast for me. Outrigger was awesome. This game was fucking cool. Doesn't look exactly how I remember it, I'm gonna be honest. I remembered the movement being a lot more smooth. Maybe the guy playing's bad. He's treating the character like it's a turret. It's a fun game. Don't let the player deceive you. I remember that being a lot smoother. I'm giving that an A. Oh, this is King of Fighters. I never really got into King of Fighters, so I highly doubt I played it on the Dreamcast. Alright, Shenmue. I never liked Shenmue. I tried to like Shenmue 3. I gave it my best, but it's just not very good. I played this when I was a kid. I didn't like it. I played it as an adult, even made, I think, 2 videos on it. It's still just not good. Like, they're just not fun. They're just straight up not fun games. Like, they're pretty interesting, like, conceptually, but they're just not fun.
I'm sorry, Dio. The weather was awful.
The voice
so
acting's good, though.
I stayed inside all day. She knows about everything that occurs in this neighborhood.
Is that so?
Yeah, everyone just sounds lobotomized. There's, like, non-existent gameplay. It's just, it was never fun. Even when I went back and revisited it back in, what, like 2014, it just wasn't fun. Yeah, it's not an F tier. It's definitely not as bad as Mag Force, but it's going to be D for me. Star Wars Jedi Power Battles. Is this the one where it's one-on-one? The lightsaber duels? I did play this game, but I definitely played it on the PlayStation 1, not the Dreamcast. Yeah, didn't play it on the Dreamcast. Cannon Strike. This is my little hidden gem. This game, if you still have the disc, or Cannon Spike. If you still have the disc, the original disc, this is like a $200 game. It's a really rare disc. And I had it and traded into GameStop and got fucking nothing for it. It's a pretty good game. It's a top-down shooter. The fuck is a Dreamcast? Man, that just hurts to read. Wow. It's a cool game. A tier. Fighting Force 2, also pretty cool.
I kind of ride.
Damn, the visuals hold up well. Looks nice. Fuck yeah. I already said that. Second game has nothing to do with the original. I don't really remember the original. I just remember this one. It was a cool game. Not nearly as cool as the other games in A tier though, so that's gonna be a B. Sword of the Berserk, I think it says. I imagine that's shit. Oh, never mind. This actually looks pretty good just instantly. It's a hack and slash. That looks good. Never played it. I don't think there's anyone on the planet that played Crazy Taxi and didn't like it growing up. Just general, wholesome, fun game. Zero complaints. None of that, none of that. Another sports game. This Gundam game, I always really wanted to like, but just never did. The cover was so cool to me though, which is why I picked it out at EB Games.
If you stick together or split up, or whatever tactics you feel.
I just never liked the game. Always wanted to though, but just never did. That does say Jet Grind Radio though, right? This isn't Jet Set Radio. They're two different games, right? Because one of them was an upgrade. Oh no, I see. Jet Grind Radio was the US release of the game under a different name. Okay, I mean, I guess I must have played it on Dreamcast then. It's a cool game. I remember playing it and my parents were watching an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. I can't remember which one it was. No, it was a Sylvester Stallone movie. Maybe someone can tell me what this movie was. I will always remember this. Sylvester Stallone was talking to a girl who was telling her story about how she watched her parents get murdered while she was in a closet. So she was talking about how she was hiding in a closet. Her parents knew that they were about to get killed, so they stuffed her in a closet, and she just sat there and watched her parents get murdered. Was it Rambo? I don't think so. I think Cobra sounds a lot more familiar. Because I know Rambo. I remember Rambo pretty well. And it wasn't. I don't think it was Rambo. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's Cobra. I think everyone knows Jet Set. This game became such a huge hit. Can't decide between A and S. Probably S. I don't think I ever played Marvel vs. Capcom on the Dreamcast. Didn't play that. Typing of the Dead. S tier. Fucking obvious. I was just talking about that earlier. Again, I don't think I played Marvel vs. Capcom on Dreamcast. Worms Armageddon. S tier. Back to back, baby. God, Armageddon is so good. Holy shit, Worms Armageddon is so good. That has to be the most boring game of all time. The Ring Terror's Realm.
No!
Oh, God.
No, I can't believe it's Robert. No.
Oh, God. Rob. You goof.
What happened? I don't believe this.
I see.
Calm down. Jesus, let him talk.
Explain your relation.
Oh my God.
Well, we'll get to the bottom of this.
This game looks great.
I'm still alive. I'll work for this company without you, Robert. I shouldn't mourn your death forever. Right.
Wow. Hey, it's about as good as the original Ring. Hats off to everyone who always says the original Ring is one of the best horror movies ever. Movie fucking sucks. I watched the original Ring and the original Grudge. They're both trash. They're just not good. Hydro Thunder, I think that's an easy S tier. Everyone knows Hydro Thunder's just one of the best fucking games ever. It's just such a classic. Rayman 2 I played on N64, didn't play Sega Rally. Don't know that. This is just called Confidential Mission. Who the fuck is that guy? He looks awesome. Oh, God!
It's over, Agent Gibson. Prepare to die.
Looks pretty cool, didn't play it. Charge and Blast, though. Even made a video on this one. This one was another hidden gem for me. No one ever really talked about Charge and Blast, but this game is amazing. This was such a good game. Also made a video on this not too long ago, like 9 years ago. And then you fight Godzilla.
An energy cell.
Oh, actually, I skipped it.
Destroy the shield.
Yeah, it's just a great game. I don't think it's S tier, though. I think I'd give it A tier. It's not as good as the others in the S tier. You just move side to side. Yep. But it's carried by good by good enemies. And it's challenging. You have to dodge a lot, you need to have fast reflexes, you need to charge, you need to blast. It's a great game. It's a lot like League of Legends, honestly, when it comes to skill ceiling. Oh, God, this was so good. Best fishing game ever made. My dad and I played this all the time. One of the levels you go into deep sea fishing, you're in open water, and if you let your lure sink to the bottom, you get to see a giant whale. And I used to be so afraid of that shit. It was like a sea monster to me. Always scared the shit out of me. God, it was good. You can also catch sharks and shit on one of the maps where it's next to the beach. They had everything. They had every goddamn fish to ever exist. Dino Crisis I played like 10 years ago. It's an okay game. I didn't play it as a kid. People love Dino Crisis though. I don't think it's great. It's okay.
It had to be some sort of animal.
Yeah. It was just okay. If I played it as a kid, I might have liked it more. Assuming there wasn't like a ton of blood, even though it looks like there was. Didn't play this on Dreamcast. Eel Bleed is another one of those games I didn't play as a kid, but I played as an adult like 10 years ago. This game is so good. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
Well, then you're going to either win or lose. You never expect to die before your dreams come true.
Oh, don't skip it. What the fuck? They didn't even talk about Jimmy. If I remember correctly, aren't they doing a new Illbleed? I vaguely remember them announcing a new one, right? Or am I just completely wrong? I thought for sure they announced a new Illbleed. Oh, that's so good. I think Illbleed is amazing. It holds up pretty well. I had fun playing it 10 years ago. Max fucking Steel. I used to love Max Steel. Nobody remembers Max Steel. Going turbo.
Checking on my luggage. Oh, all these missiles.
Yep, this game looks about as shit as I remember.
Okay, well let's pick up.
Yeah, the game wasn't very good. Max Steel was super cool though. I even had like a big Max Steel doll, and he used to take his clothes off. He didn't have a penis or anything though. Soul Calibur, hey, this was kind of fun. It's not the greatest fighting game franchise, but it does have the best character creator.
Even the worst Soul Calibur games, Soul Calibur 5, even the worst ones, they're still great. But just...
Nice. I don't think they're that great. They're fun though. They are fun. I'd give this an A. This one I do remember because the cover has like action, strategy, and all that shit. Yeah, the first Rainbow Six. I do remember this. Like as a kid, how could you not want action and strategy? And then you come right back to this bullshit that they had in Rogue Spear and I couldn't figure it out. They scammed me again. But it's largely the same. I'd give that like a C. Sonic Adventure, S tier. Still, second best Sonic game they ever made, right behind Sonic Adventure 2. Absolute masterpiece. It's such a shame they don't really use this format. I don't even know why. It's far and away their most successful, and yet they've just abandoned it. True, I guess Sonic 06 did have similar format. They just butchered it. Such a good game. Crazy Taxi 2. I don't even remember them making that. I don't know if I played this one. I mean, it looks just more like... It looks like just more Crazy Taxi. Maybe I did. I'm just gonna put it in S tier just in case, because it's Crazy Taxi. If I played it, I know I loved it. Oh my god, I forgot all about this game. Slave Zero. This game is shit. But the cover was so cool, I couldn't not get it. Yeah, the game is super boring. This is just the whole game. But the cover, I couldn't refuse. The cover was just awesome. That's D tier, baby. Sonic Shuffle, B tier. Sonic Shuffle was Sonic's version of Mario Party, but it was done so underwhelmingly. I still enjoyed it though. Like it's still pretty cool. But yeah, this was their Mario Party game. Man, these guys suck. Fun game though. And then you get to play against Chaos. Chaos is in there. We just needed a little more time in the oven, I think. Silent Scope. Great game. I put so much time into Silent Scope. They even had the really cool arcade game where there was like a giant sniper that you get behind. Super fun. Super fun. Uh-oh. We have to save the First Lady! Fuck, this game was cool. And then last but not least, Caution Seaman. Didn't play it as a kid, but I played it like 10 years ago. It's a really interesting one, to say the least. There's no tier high enough for this game. Yeah, Caution Seaman's quite the experience.
I have waited 1,000 lifetimes for this moment. Smell that? That's freedom. Freedom.
This game was so ahead of its time.
The funny thing is that it's there all the time. You don't always realize it when you're bogged down with so many other things, but you're always free as long as you're true to yourself.
Aww.
That's where freedom lies. Within yourself. Okay. I must be off.
Yeah, that's an S tier. It's an experience. Alright. Most of the games on Dreamcast, I've now realized, are ports from other systems. So I think most of these here I played on PlayStation or N64. But the Dreamcast exclusive ones, I got them all here. At least the ones I remember. Which isn't that many. I thought there'd be more. This was a fun little nostalgia trip. I definitely thought there'd be more Dreamcast games. The rest are all from PlayStation or N64 that I played them on. Shame. Still a great console though. A lot of good S tiers. Hey, we're ranking every Pringles tier list, or every Pringles flavor. I think it's all of them. In total, it was 69 Pringles flavors, so I can't imagine there's much more than that.
We avoided duplicates, I think.
There's a few duplicates. Mostly, we avoided things that were like
similar.
Yeah, some have been discontinued.
So it's not every flavor.
Right.
It's a lot.
It's most available flavor. It's the best we've ever done.
Is there any like holy grail we couldn't get? Because we might as well mention it at the top for the 5 people that are going to lose their mind about it.
Yes, there is one. Give me a second to think of the name because it's a random.
Probably one of those wacky dragon fruit ones.
Do we want to start with the American flavors?
Yeah.
To get a baseline?
We'll start in the US of A. This is just the basic.
Is this original?
Yeah.
Wow. And it's Halloween themed? I just saw a blinding red light in my eye there. Am I dying? Oh, thank you. And what?
It says glow in the dark on top of the can.
Turn the lights out real quick.
Can.
Oh.
Can someone turn the lights out real quick?
It does glow. Very, very faint. These are good.
Yeah, they're good.
I like Pringles.
A tier.
That is an A.
Everyone's
Just
had Pringles.
solid.
Oh, I've had
What
these
is
before.
this?
The sweet potato ones.
Harvest blends blended with sweet potatoes.
Have you had these?
No, I'm a big sweet potato fan though.
They're good. I've had these at, I think it was a concert or something.
At a concert?
Yeah, definitely wasn't a concert.
We went to like a fucking Sleep Token concert and they handed out sweet potato Pringles.
Yeah, I don't know why I said concert because it definitely wasn't a concert.
Those are really good.
I like that more than the original.
I honestly do too.
S tier. I need to try and remember where I had those though, because now it's gonna bother me.
Oh, I thought you meant on the ranking. I was like,
No,
you just said S.
Definitely S.
Yeah. I'll go S as well. That's just a good Pringle.
Cheesy jalapeno popper.
They have wacky. Wait, are we sure this is in the U.S. because there's Hebrew on the back of it?
Yeah.
No, it is from the U.S. Confirmed. Are they kosher?
I have no idea.
Why wouldn't they be?
I think to be kosher, you have to be blessed by a rabbi, right?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
They are kosher.
There are like a billion kosher rules.
That's true. I guess that's one of them.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't know that. I thought kosher just meant like it avoided like
There's no way there's a rabbi
that's
by
blessing
the conveyor belts and Pringles going.
He's blessing every Pringle.
Yeah.
I know,
there's
but that
so
might be
many.
like, what kind of kosher
Who do
are
you
they?
think he is?
Oh, you're so
That's
right.
him.
Probably just depends on the manufacturing process and what else is made in the same facility.
Man, I hate jalapenos, but this is good.
This is an incredible chip.
Holy, that's actually so good.
I'm also learning I'm doing one of those fun moments where I talk about something I know nothing about. Aren't those incredible? I didn't say it, but that's an S tier.
That is definitely an S tier. Sour cream and onion.
These are an OG.
Yeah, these are another classic.
Man, those are good.
You don't have to be blessed by a
You don't have to.
A tier. I'm putting it under S.
So, I think if you gave me those before the cheesy jalapeno
They would have been
poppers,
S.
they would have been S, but
The-
I see their game now.
Yeah, they just followed up sweet potato and cheesy jalapeno poppers. Like that's
Yeah.
crazy. That's fucking huge.
Which, this is probably one of the best A tiers we've had.
Yeah, this is
Like,
a strong
Pringles-
A tier.
This is gonna be a good tier list. I'm excited.
I didn't know Pringles had game like this.
Yeah, I was unaware. What are those?
These are barbecue.
I remember loving these in elementary school. Did you ever have the little Pringles holder?
Like on the trays? Like
No,
little
it was
trays?
like this little device. Aren't they amazing? Oh wait, Chelsea likes them.
Wait, that's probably a first.
A black hole is about to open between us.
I love jalapeno.
But no, in elementary school, there was these things you could buy from Pringles that would hold like 20 Pringles. It was like this amount would go in them.
Was it like the tiny thing like this?
Yep, and you
I
pull the
remember.
top off.
I remember.
It was like a magazine.
Yeah.
Like a magazine.
It was a potato chip bag.
I might put these in S. These are really, really good.
That might be one of my favorite barbecue chips, honestly.
Yeah.
That's right. Pringles is doing it right.
Man, who's working Pringles these days? Who's the head honcho? Because he's killing it. Yeah, must be. We have not had a miss yet.
No.
What a streak.
Texas barbecue brisket.
What?
They're putting meat in the potato chips.
My God.
That's not kosher.
I bet you this one does not have the kosher mark. Wait, no, it's brisket. Jewish people love brisket.
It's also not actual meat.
You don't know that yet.
That's what we're here to find out.
Wait, does this one have... This one contains a bioengineered food ingredient. Might be the brisket.
Oh, the first miss. Yikes.
I don't... Swing and bat came out of his hand and killed someone in the stands.
Oh, wow.
Yuck.
That's
limited time only. I hope they're out of time.
Yeah, wow. That's... You know what that tastes like?
Ass?
Yeah, but it tastes like how, God, what is... Not like crude oil smells. Like, that's what that tastes like.
Oddly enough, I know what you're saying,
it's
which is bad.
It's not crude oil. I ain't never seen crude oil in my life.
That's definitely the bioengineered food ingredient. They put oil in there.
Yeah, no, that tastes so fucking weird.
It almost is like the smoke of the brisket without the brisket. Like, you're just getting smoke.
Yeah, that's trash.
You know what we're explaining? Carcinogens. This is a carcinogen chip. You like them?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like,
it's just liquid smoke.
Yeah, it is just liquid smoke. Now we get bourbon barbecue.
Okay.
Hopefully we're gonna get drunk.
Hopefully we're back.
All right.
Well, I don't really like that.
That tastes like bourbon.
That actually does just taste like bourbon. That's very impressive.
The fuck?
Let me check the ingredients. You're not gonna believe this.
What?
No bourbon.
No bourbon. Danny, try one of these. You're a bourbon guy.
Yeah.
That's a very...
Maybe have another one. I didn't get like any...
You didn't get any bourbon?
I just had another one.
It tastes like barbecue sauce.
He's a drunk, he just wants more.
I definitely taste it.
I'm getting bourbon.
Aaron, deciding factor?
Nope.
I'm just
Well,
getting,
actually,
I'm just getting
Aaron,
the barbecue.
it was already
Yeah,
decided,
time
now
factor.
tie it.
Oh, true.
Let's see. Yeah, there's like a little bit of alcohol taste in there.
So, knowing where brisket stands in the F,
This is a C.
I was going to go D on these.
I actually kind of liked it. I thought it was pretty good.
I'm not a big fan of them.
This is
Honey Musty. When did they make these?
There's no way these are good, right?
They've shocked us before.
It's not bad.
No, it's a little more subtle.
Yeah.
I like them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go B.
I was thinking B as well. It's decent. I just don't know. Like, they have such a strong lineup. I don't know who would choose honey mustard over like cheesy jalapeno or
these,
like the
these don't
barbecue.
compete. They don't really. Like all the other cans that said bursting with flavor, they were bursting. This one's not bursting.
No, this one's like dribbling with flavor. Salt and vinegar.
Are you a salt and vinegar guy?
I don't hate it. When I was a kid, I used to be repulsed by it.
Same.
But now I don't
can
care.
stand it, and it's. I feel like this is one of the things that's grown on me. I do not hate it. I think this is another B for me.
This one's another C for me, I think. This is just Pringles, lightly salted, 50% less sodium.
This is good because I have one kidney, so this is the don't get kidney stones.
Yeah, this one should help you.
The other 68 we're eating will give me a kidney stone.
This will neutralize some of the
That's
sodium.
true.
It'll go in there and fight it. Man, that's boring.
Let me tell you, that 50% extra sodium is really pulling its weight on the main
It
chip.
makes a big difference.
Yeah.
This is so boring.
This is our true neutral chip.
Yeah.
Like this is, it's not bad, it's not good, I'm going C, it's just there. It's a pizza! This is what I always used to put in my carrying case. I kept that thing on me.
You make it sound like Kaiba with fucking Pringles.
Not nearly as strong of a flavor as I remember. The flavor that is there is good though.
Yeah, it's definitely okay.
I'm gonna go A.
I think that's fair.
I can't help but
I think I'll
feel
go A.
that Aaron's quieter today, and it's because he knows anytime he talks, it adds editing time to this 4-hour video for him. Say something then, funny man.
Pringles makes reduced fat versions of a lot of these. We did not do.
We don't need them.
Yeah, yeah. If you're trying to weight watch, these are cheddar and sour cream. If you're trying to weight watch and be healthier, just don't eat Pringles in the first place.
That's a very good point.
Like, it's not a necessity.
This is another one. I love this flavor of chip. But it's not punching like some of them.
I agree. It's too shy. B.
I was gonna go B as well, which is sad because that's my one of my favorite chip flavors. Ranch. This is a ranch chip.
Yeah.
These are decent.
They're okay. It's a B tier for me
I'm
again.
going B. This is weird. It's almost like we have the same taste buds.
I went Halloween costume shopping yesterday as well, Danny. Did you figure out what you were wearing?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I'm gonna be Buzz Lightyear and Lindsay's gonna be an alien.
Do you want to know my costume?
Sure. You want to tell me your costume?
What is this one?
What flavor?
This is cheddar cheese. Once again,
Oh,
it's,
that's stale.
It's I was gonna say it's a little, and it's missing the punch.
Well,
wait, I think that's because it's stale.
It's really stale, but it says it's still good till 2025.
I don't know that it's getting a fair ranking.
D.
But
yeah,
I'm gonna go C. All right, let's bring it back.
Minecraft Spindolite. What? What does that say? Oh, spicy.
What is Spindolite?
I said Spinoid. There's no way this is good, right?
Probably not.
Oh, fuck. Should probably get crazy.
Man, that is spicy as shit. Need water ASAP. Wow.
I was about to say another brand doing a non-spicy thing called it spicy. They
that
came
is,
to play.
That is spicy. What the fuck? That instantly burned a
Let's
lot,
see.
and it is still burning actively. F. Wow. Holy.
That's
wait.
The best part is she's about to go in the fridge and realize we just have no more water.
At all?
There's no water.
Yeah, those are good. I am gonna go.
What a shockingly spicy chip.
I am so impressed with Pringles on making something actually have some kick to it.
Good job, Pringles.
Wow.
I'm proud of you, Mr. Pringle.
I am mad, but also not like unhappy. Like I'm tired of them falsely advertising things
Exactly.
as spicy when they're not. That fucking hurt. Jesus, that was
Did you give a rating on that one?
F. 100%.
We really do need to do spicy again. You were getting so good at one point.
I know I was.
All right, this is sweet chili sauce. Notice there's a pepper on the front. It's a chili pepper. Be careful.
don't-
Approach with caution.
You got water.
Yeah, there's no way this one's as spicy. This is not Minecraft.
True.
Not spicy. That's good though.
They really perfectly captured sweet chili sauce.
Yeah, that's just good.
That's incredible. We need to give food scientists a raise. Aaron, this is just sweet chili sauce.
I don't know how they do it. They got a goddamn warlock in there.
That is one of those departments. I wouldn't even know where to begin. If you were like, make this taste like a cheeseburger, I'd be like,
No,
how?
they clearly have the world's only chip ray, where you put the actual food into like a device and it zaps it into
It's
like
like
chip.
the Flim's Disper from Thought He Was a Chance of Meatballs. I like the reverse.
That is an A.
I was gonna go A as well. That is super good.
I'm very impressed.
What's this one? Hot honey?
Hot honey.
Hot honey. Did you get that pop?
Yeah.
That was sealed.
I was seeing if I could smell for botulism bacteria in there.
We don't have proper information.
Oh, that's good.
How do they do
What?
that? There's no honey on this chip, but it tastes like honey.
There's not even gonna be honey in the ingredients, I bet.
There's not. There's not.
No, there's honey.
Yeah, there is honey.
Yeah.
There's honey in these chips.
Son of a bitch,
I
they've
could
done
make
it.
these. I
They've
could
done
make
it.
these.
That's S.
That's really good. They're better than I remember.
They really are. That is so good.
We got some honey, some molasses, cayenne pepper sauce.
How much Red 40?
Oh, so much. A lake amount. Wait, no, there's no Red 40 in this one.
What? A Philly cheesesteak
Hot
Pringle?
dog! I'm getting excited for today.
There's no shot.
Do you think this will be better or
No.
worse than the Hot Pocket Philly cheesesteak?
Oh, much worse. It's gotta be.
Worse?
Oh, a Philly cheesesteak chip is absurd.
So far, they've shown us they can't do meat.
That's true.
So let's. What is that?
I don't know.
A lot of these.
That's the Philly.
Yeah, they put Philadelphia in here and forgot the cheesesteak. I don't like this.
Yeah, I'll take one more, but I also don't like it. I don't hate it as much as the others.
It's not as bad as brisket. It's just confusing.
That's definitely a D.
Yeah, let's go D. Brisket is really saving a lot of these from going into the F tier.
Everything bagel.
Bagel. They've gone through lunch foods, dinner food, snacks. Now they're on breakfast.
And everything bagel. Okay.
It's a lot of the seasonings. It smells like an everything bagel. They're Willy Wonking this shit.
That tastes very bread.
Wait, did they put cream cheese in this shit?
They did. They had to. That's good.
This blew my mind because I was like, it's gonna taste like the everything bagel seasoning you can buy. They added the cream cheese.
That tastes like an actual bread item.
It's super impressive, but for me, it's a B flavor-wise.
Yeah, I was kind of torn between high B, low A. I actually kind of like it quite a bit.
What does that even mean?
What?
I love that reaction to a flavor. What does it mean?
All dressed. Is this Canadian?
No, so it's America, and then we also have the Canadian.
When we did the Lay's chips, everybody said we should have done all dressed from Canada.
Okay.
I guess it's all that stuff on the front. It's tomato, onion, and vinegar.
Wow. Wow.
That's pretty good.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
What does it taste like? Does it
All of it.
taste like a sandwich? With all the stuff on it?
Not really, to be honest.
It tastes like a better version of salt and vinegar.
You're not really, like, I'm not able to pull out the flavors like I could on hot honey and stuff, but it just works.
That's just a really good chip.
I don't think, I'm going to go A.
I'm going S.
I'm going
I thought that was so good.
That's, I think you're right, though. That's a better salt and vinegar.
Yeah, that's just an improved version.
Alright, this is the Canadian
Oh, this is
version.
the Canadian one. It's got a
You
dent
can
in
tell
it.
because it says Canada on the
Well,
sticky
and
note.
on the back it says SCSNA.
Yeah.
Something like that would.
Asanatsunene.
Yeah, I think you got it. Did you use Japanese pronunciation on that?
I tried to sound out the syllables and I just gave up halfway towards the end.
Nouvelle saveur. New flavor. More vinegar.
Definitely more vinegar. I don't like it as much.
The chip itself tastes different. Both use dried potatoes.
Uh-huh.
Vegetable oil. I ain't reading all that. There's definitely different stuff in them.
Good investigation.
Yep.
I'm gonna give that one a B.
I'm going B as well. The American one.
I think probably because Canada has stricter food laws,
Yeah,
maybe.
I'm gonna guess that one
better for
doesn't
you.
give us cancer as much as the American one, but
Yeah. But what's the point?
yeah.
Alright, what do we have?
Whoa!
Scorching chili and
Look
lime.
at Julius. Julian. What's his name? Julius.
I bet you that one's gonna slap.
Yeah, and then Aaron play it slowly as he goes, whoa! It's not as hot.
It's not as hot, but man, that lime is pungent.
That's a lot of lime.
Whoa.
Not pretty good, though.
That does kind
That's
of hurt,
pretty
though.
good. Here you go, Papa Bear. You're gonna love that. That is an A.
That is a...
I think those are gonna be an S for you.
These are up there.
What's that one? Scorching hot
Sour cream and onion. Yeah.
Does it improve it?
No.
Because our thing was, wait, that was an A, right?
Ugh. Fuck.
You doing all right, bud?
Nope.
Did you just blow a burp into the Pringles can?
I blessed it.
Oh,
Now it's super kosher.
Yeah, now it's
kosher.
very kosher.
Those are good.
Nope.
Those aren't as hot as the last
They're
one.
definitely not as hot, but I still don't like it as much as normal sour cream and onion. Woo! Do we have like a paper towel? My nose is peeing.
There should be.
My nose is peeing.
This is Scorchin' Extreme Buffalo with 3 chilies for the extreme.
I don't like buffalo.
I hate buffalo.
It's one of my least favorite flavors.
Is it just the buffalo flavor was from Buffalo, New York, or?
No, it's made from buffaloes.
It's awful.
They, as they've done in the past, as they're known to do,
Awful.
really got close to the flavor, so I really don't like it.
Yeah, if you like buffalo and pain, it's probably good for you.
If you like buffalo, this is your thing. I'm gonna go F as well, because I hate buffalo. Carnitas taco. I am so excited for this. I just feel like I'm gonna be fucking transported to a little taco truck.
Well, you guys haven't liked any of the meat ones yet.
Yeah, I don't know why you're so excited for this one.
I don't know, they're just getting me all excited.
So it's
Oh, ew! That's the worst of the day. Holy. I hate that one.
I don't hate that as much as you.
Really? I thought
Yeah,
that shit
This is the
sucked.
first time we're kind of split. I think you wouldn't like a carnitas taco.
I've
because
had a
that's what they-
carnitas taco. That does not taste
Like,
like...
you get a
that one
carnitas taco,
smells
huh?
like a carnitas. I can smell that,
That
one.
tastes
later.
like a carnitas taco.
Maybe I'm just pickier with my tacos. I don't know.
You mean you don't get them out of a can like this? It's not my favorite of the day, but still impressed with the flavor. I'm going B.
That's gonna be another F.
Street taco. What's the difference?
It's
One
a
of the differences?
different ingredients.
Like, is it a beef taco? Chicken taco?
Beef.
I don't like it that much.
I don't either.
I'm gonna go D on that.
I like it more than the other one.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna go D.
We're so...
Yeah.
This is the end of our friendship.
Well, I mean, we came to the same conclusion on this one. We were just split on carnitas.
What's that? Las Maras Habaneras. It's got a whole rhyme.
Man, I am so tired of these. Man, go back to making fun ones, not painful ones.
We'll get there. Don't worry. One of them I know because I saw it in the mail. It's called Cheesy Cheese. So
I get that to look forward to.
Don't worry, it'll be here. Maras Habaneras.
That's still not as hot as the TNT one. That tastes good.
That's a really good flavor.
That just tastes actually
What
good.
is Las Maras? Woman habanero. We can't be eating these.
It just says bright, fragrant pepper flavor.
Oh.
Maybe it's a type of habanero.
Yeah. And there's a lot of lime that comes through in the back too. Here, I think you'll like those.
That one's a C for me, I think.
C. I'm gonna go A.
We'll see about that.
It's the real saying, like it's saying like.
Oh, like real habanero. Enchilada adobada.
Let me see the logo.
Look, the one word that looks like that I say all the time is abogado.
That's like adobo chicken, right? That's the only word I've seen that's even close to
I
that.
think it's got to be adobo, yeah.
I'm struggling.
We're both feeling it.
They're losing
It's
me.
okay.
They're losing me.
It's enchilada. We're good.
Not a very strong flavor.
They're gonna vamp that one up.
Yeah.
These are still kosher.
Yeah, I don't taste a whole lot with that.
I'm gonna go C on that one.
Yeah, I think C's fine.
I think it's not bad. There's just not a. It left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, it left a lot in general. Harvest blends. Hey, blended sweet potato.
Blended sweet potato smoky barbecue.
Finally, enjoyment again.
I really like the consistency of the chip when they put sweet potato in it. It gets a little hard. They're all hard. It gets harder.
That is good.
Your barbecue flavor slaps. So.
Yeah, it does.
Whoever thought of Harvest Blends was cooking. That's an S for sure.
Oh my. Sorry.
Oh, it's Harvest Blends!
Farmhouse cheddar.
These kind of names always confuse me. Is farmhouse cheddar just
Is
cheddar that's
where,
in a
I
farmhouse?
was gonna say is cheddar is a farmhouse where cheddar comes from. How do you make cheddar cheese? Does it have to be on a farm?
No. They get it from that bunker.
Oh yeah, the cheese tunnels.
I do know that.
Oh. Whoa! Farmhouse must be stronger cheese. Because that cheese is much stronger than the other cheddar
That
cheese.
is very strong.
Whoa. Baby's
good.
punching. This one is not made with sweet potatoes. It's made with multi-grains.
I actually like the multigrain.
I'm gonna go A. I'm between A and S, but I'm gonna go A.
I'm also gonna go A. You know what? I'm going S. Because I'm gonna be sad when it slides away from me.
That's actually a very good way to do that. This makes the other cheddar cheese look like a joke.
Yeah, that is so good.
Home style ranch. See? So this is ranch made at home. Why have you started passing on me? Is it hurting your
It's
finger?
starting to hurt my fucking fingers.
Like the chainmail gloves they wear at Chipotle to cut the chicken. They wear them other places too. That's just where I see it the most.
That's kind of boring.
Which flavor is
It's
this?
kind of boring.
Home style
ranch. Ranch made at home, if you will. It's good.
It's good, but it's kind of
It's
boring.
not strong enough. I'm between C and B.
I'm definitely going B. For sure. Definitely not a C.
That's good. I'll match you at a B.
Ketchup.
Whoa. Still in the U.S.?
What do you think?
I think this is the UK.
We're correct that we're not in the U.S.
Canada?
Canada.
Man, they crushed all the chips.
Man, Aaron put them all in his feet before we got to him.
All right.
Can't get back. Whoa. That's fucking ketchup.
That is ketchup. And it's pretty decent.
How do... Man.
Well, this is one of the few flavors where I'm like, you could definitely do that. Like, this one
I
doesn't
guess it's
blow
just
my mind.
dried tomato powder, probably. And we can make this. I've changed my mind. Yeah, I'm going to go B.
I'm also going B.
I knew you would. Buffalo Ranch. Yuck.
La Savior Parfait. That means savor the parfait.
La Savior Parfait. Jacques Boucher. What do you think it means?
Oh,
the perfect
he was
flavor.
he was the water boy for the Bulldogs.
Oh, Jacques Boucher. Yeah.
It's as far as Buffalo goes, that's about as good as I think that can get.
But it's because they muted it.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I just don't like Buffalo.
I don't either, but that's a C.
I'm gonna go D.
Woo. Frite à chile et à fromage.
Nice. Is that just
says it in English?
Chili cheese fries?
Oh yeah, it does.
Ow, it does hurt.
You see what I'm saying?
You're not wrong.
Man, they're all crushed.
I think, personally, they should stray away from the meat.
Yeah, they don't do well. Like, I don't even blame them because they are capturing a meat idea. It's just a bad idea. I'm gonna give that a D.
I really don't like that one.
That one smells like cat food.
It tastes like
It actually does smell
I think
like cat
I I'm gonna give it a soft F because I don't want to insult it by putting it next to brisket.
Scorchin épice. I'm tired of it. It hurts.
Their barbecue flavor, man, it's good.
Oh, that is good.
Pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, that is good.
Not as good as the other barbecue. This one's got a little weird taste to it. I think it's the pepper.
Like, it's still good though.
It is.
I give that a B.
I'm going to B. Here you go. Oh, I see the scorching cheddar made it back in. First thing I noticed, this is not farmhouse cheddar.
No.
It's just cheddar.
I don't like that one that much.
C.
Yeah, I'm gonna go C as well.
The first aerial one. Nice. Handled it like a champ.
South America chopsteak.
Stop with the meat.
Yeah, I don't know. Whoa, where is this from?
South America. Wait, this is from...
Turn it around.
Which South Korea?
God damn it. God damn it.
That is a smaller can.
It is a smaller can, probably because they care more about portion size. That's a baby chip.
Where did the
That's not gonna fill the tummy of an American at all.
Chopped steak flavor.
I like the Pringles.
Ah! Oh!
They got the flavor. Ew.
That's the worst. That's the worst of that.
That's an F.
Oh fuck.
That's an F. Also, that lid doesn't fit super well. Be careful.
Oh.
A lot of the meat has turned into.
What happened?
We just shared a moment together.
You and Danny?
Me and the audience.
Oh.
All right.
What is this
South
one?
Korea again. It's barbecue lovers pizza smoky.
This can is so small. You have the. Throw me a American one.
I'm curious if the ones from a bunch of other countries are also kosher.
So watch this. Already have the problem with Pringles cans of fitting your hand in, but like you can see, look at that.
I mean, yeah, this is like double the size.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You see that? That's good.
It's a confusing chip.
Yeah, it's good though. I'd give that a B. I think that'd be B for me.
I think that's very fair. Also, their idea of what pizza is different. Oh, that's a Pringle.
Yeah, I don't know how you didn't connect that.
Right.
But I like
well,
that you
because look
thought.
at this one, pizza.
Oh, true. Yeah,
And that's just a Pringle.
that is. You are right. Rich cheesy garlic. I don't know if I like this.
Are you a garlic guy?
I like garlic.
I'm a garlic guy. I'm excited.
It is good on a chip.
If you like garlic, wow.
Oh wow.
Dave,
Wait a minute.
that's a cheesy garlic that's rich, and it's on this chip.
If I've ever had one, that's
Is
an
that
S.
so wrong? Yeah, that's an S.
This is smoked galbi.
No, say it on this.
Smoked galbi. It's the same on both sides.
Have you ever had, I don't know, galbi is like, it's like short rib. Have you ever had it?
Nope.
And I used to go to this place to get it, and they would all make fun of me because you were supposed to.
I like the idea that you just go there and they make fun of you
every time
for no reason.
And because they say you have to pick it up by the bone, but the bone's like 4,000 degrees. And me and my friends would go and we'd pick it up with chopsticks, and people would just laugh, like legitimately laugh.
That's mean.
I don't want to come here anymore. There's that meat flavor.
They gotta stop, man.
It's just cat food.
Yeah,
it's cat food.
Meat flavor is not it. Out of the meats we've had, that is one of the better ones. I'll go D.
I agree. This isn't in the brisket category. I'll go D as well.
Or the chop steak one we just had.
Now this one was labeled Korean, but there's no Korean on it.
Sweet mayo cheese. That makes my stomach turn a little. I don't know why.
Yeah, where is this from?
It is from Korea.
Didn't really get a chip there.
Could they make the cans any smaller?
Yeah. It's actually pretty
What are their
crazy.
hands like?
Hey, that's pretty good.
Are you getting mayo though?
No. You know what that tastes like? I don't know why I bothered starting that sentence without the answer. Give me a minute.
It ain't bad though.
I like that a lot. Hey, that's gonna be another S for me.
Really?
Yep, I thought that was really
I
good.
was between A and B.
I thought this was a Twitch handle for a second. I thought it said twitch.tv/something.
It's not giving me that punch. I'm gonna go B.
I cannot remember, but that tastes identical to
Yeah,
something I used to eat when I was a
need
kid.
you to think of this.
I'll
It's
try.
killing me.
Fusion
Oh.
chutney. Ew. Chutney.
Okay.
That's not bad.
That's got some good spice in there.
That does have some good spice.
I am actually quite a fan of that.
Wow. I thought that had no chance of being good, but it defied the odds.
I'm trying to remember the name of...
I'll give that an A.
Clove. The clove comes through strong. That's good. I'm gonna go A.
Yeah, I went A. This is a masala vodka.
How many Pringles have you consumed?
What the fuck? Oh.
You know what?
Oh.
Just kidding. It's changing.
Oh.
Like an everlasting gobstopper.
That's an F.
Ooh, that cliff dive.
Huh.
The very beginning. I want you to eat one more.
No.
Just eat one more. And when it
Why?
first goes in your mouth, I'm gonna say a word for you to think of.
Oh my god, this is stupid.
Come on, you're fine. Look at that little chip.
I know, it's tiny.
Who's that for? Just put it in your mouth.
No, I don't
I need
want
you.
to.
Think of bugles. Does it taste like a bugle?
I didn't have to be told to think of a bugle.
But you got it? Okay, cool.
I did not get bugle.
No bugles.
I hated that one.
It changes at the end, and I don't like the aftertaste.
Ooh, oh my goodness.
There, he got it. See?
It starts to taste like tequila or something almost.
You're right.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow, eureka.
We've done it.
It goes from a bugle and then into like a tequila somehow. And then it ends up back at masala. Like where it should have been the whole time. They have the masala flavor.
Yeah, that's a confusing roller coaster. I'll go D. I would never seek that out. Whoa, little can.
A shot glass.
It's from Thailand.
I don't know what flavor that is.
Well,
Yes.
Tell us in the comments below.
Hot and spicy grilled squid.
Oh, it's
Matt, you ruined it.
Oh, sorry.
There's no shot. Oh my god. What a diabolical idea to make a fucking seafood flavored chip. Super epic.
That was one of the ones we had double of, right? Yeah. I had that one earlier today. I didn't think it was that bad.
Really?
F.
That's F. Big F.
Hey, you know what tastes great? Fucking goof juice. Go to gamersubs.gg/moist to pick up some goof juice.
Damn right. That's the S-tiered super flavor.
Yeah, hey, now we're back to Pringles. I wonder what we'll eat next. Whoa!
It's
don't cheat. Read it. Oh, it says
it's cheeky cheese.
Cheeky cheese.
Cheeky cheese.
Cheeky cheese.
Where's this from,
Is
Zach?
that Chucky's little brother?
Japan?
They're from Japan.
Damn, that was disappointing.
It's because it's meat.
Yeah,
Like
yikes.
cheeky cheese is meat?
Yeah, it's like a burger. Stop.
D.
D is correct. For damn.
It done fucked it up. This one's light. This is
I
just
think
light.
that's pickle.
Oh yeah, cucumber and sea salt.
Ooh, see, I don't like cucumber.
We're in China, by the way.
That's fucking cucumber out the ass.
Oh, that's good though. Wow. Holy.
That's just a cucumber.
Actually a cucumber.
That's crazy. They've done it again. This video
That is
is
probably
just
the closest flavor like out of all of them so far.
That's a cucumber.
I mean, then a big A.
I like that more than a normal cucumber. I'll go C for cucumber. Oh, he's looking spicy again. Oh, that one has how many peppers on it? 5?
Super hot crayfish.
Super hot.
That sounds terrible. That's cute though.
It is cute.
We just all leave here.
I don't hate that.
Yeah, I don't know what a crayfish tastes like,
but if it tastes like that,
I'm pretty happy.
Give me some.
That's good.
Where's the super hot?
Yeah, that is not hot, but that's a B.
They literally, the poor guy is on fire in the picture.
Yeah, they fucking immolated his ass.
You know, I think this is another, it shocked me, but I wouldn't reach for it, so I'm gonna go B.
Yeah, that's what I gave it to. Super hot spicy strips.
This one's down to 4 peppers out of 5. That was a 5.
That was 5 peppers?
Yeah, this is a 4.
Okay.
What are those?
I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out.
What is a spicy strip? It just looks like non-discriminate
ribs.
Meat.
Gotta be ribs.
Yeah, oh, could be rib meat. Is it meat?
Yeah. Ooh.
Tastes like cat food.
That's F.
They've got to be testing these, right? Like they're eating them.
There has to be like a really big group of people that love meat flavored chips.
Yeah.
There's and it's just not us.
Well, I like to imagine Pringles HQ. There's 2 groups of scientists working on this. One brings out like the brisket, and it's the son of the CEO, and he's like, "Dad, I made this," and he's like, "Oh, very good." And then the like fucking head honcho scientist is like, "I just made a cucumber and chip," and people are like,
"Whoa, how did he do it? He did it again."
Yeah, the meat's not good.
Yeah.
This one's a Tokidoki collab.
Oh, holy shit, Tokidoki.
After? It must be really good.
That must be so good.
She covered it so well. As she smirks.
I'm excited. Tokidoki.
Wait, let's see if we can guess this one.
Oh, it's honey. That's 100% honey. That's good.
There's for sure honey in there.
I like that. Is there like some kind of honey seafood?
What else is in there? Yeah, is there seafood?
If there is, I don't taste it. That's good.
I would think she'd laugh because it's seafood. But it's just like a honey. What is this?
It's rich tomato.
What?
We've only had 4 tomatoes.
Yeah. Why is it yellow?
That's the gold.
That's the tomato being so rich.
Part, yeah.
This is good.
Yeah.
I like that.
So do I. A.
I'm going A. Wow.
Chili lemon crab. Ew.
I love the art though. Just the photoshopped fire onto the crab's head. Poor guy. Chili lemon crab sounds diabolical.
These are all like why?
Even chili lime crab sounds better than chili lemon crab. Nope, that one doesn't work. F. Non-harmonious. Is cacophony negative?
Okay, it's a kind of, but that's about sound.
It's a look. Not all words have to be used exactly.
He's using it metaphorically.
Right.
Oh.
It's a cacophony of flavors. There you go. You get it.
I get it.
Hey, there's another rich person one.
Is it? Yeah, this has a gold bar and chocolate. Is that chocolate?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Oh, it's barbecue steak flavor.
Why is there a gold bar on the front?
They're very proud.
Maybe it's Wagyu.
Wagyu.
There's a battle happening where the steak's trying to come through and the barbecue's trying to keep it at bay.
No, that's definitely better than most of the
It's
meat ones.
much better, but it's going in C. Why is he's got a little jester head on now?
I'd actually give that one a B. That tastes more like taco filling than the actual taco ones.
That's a really good point, actually. This does taste like you've put taco seasoning on ground beef. Man, you're right.
That's definitely the best meat one so far. Not close. It just says hot and spicy.
Hot and spicy.
That's it.
I like their little grill marks on the chip.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
That had a fun little flavor, but it's very weak.
Yeah, it's very plain. It's neither hot nor spicy. It's just bland.
There's not really any salt on it either. I agree.
I'm just gonna give it a C.
I'm gonna go C as well. That's just a plain chip, essentially.
It tastes like the lightly salted ones for sodium. This is seaweed.
Seaweed? Yep. You are going to be our better tester here.
Yeah, we're in my wheelhouse.
Yeah, you get in there first.
Let's see this seaweed.
I like the seaweed crema at the bottom there.
I thought that was wasabi.
It is.
It's definitely wasabi.
Yep, that's wasabi.
Not the expert there. I don't like that flavor.
I don't like the flavor.
I don't
of wasabi.
get any seaweed. I just get wasabi.
One time.
D.
I'm gonna go D as well.
We've now moved into Europe.
Europe!
Cheesy cheese! Oh wow, we're back to a big can.
Wow.
Throw me an American can.
Who the fuck is gonna read all this?
Oh my.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
a novel. We found the next book in Game of Thrones. Cheesy cheese. Whoa!
That cheese is cheesy.
They weren't kidding. That's cheesier than farmhouse cheese.
There's some cheesy cheese.
What was that sentence?
You heard them. That's some cheesy cheese.
I'll go B.
I'm gonna go A. I like them. It's a lot of cheese.
Yeah. Texas barbecue.
Oh, it's got a cowboy hat.
That's not even a cowboy hat, partner.
No, it is not. I don't think it's as good as the American barbecue.
No, definitely not.
But it's good.
It's a good attempt.
I'm gonna go B.
That's definitely a B. Paprika.
What? Paprika.
Paprika is an interesting one to choose for a flavor. Is it like a leading actor, star?
I guess we'll find out.
That's boring.
It's also a really weak paprika.
Yeah.
Like, was that the kid of Salt and Pepper and Blue's Clues? Did they
That's
have?
who it was.
They had paprika.
Yeah, I was trying to think of who it was or what it was from.
Well, paprika needs to grow up and get some flavor.
C tier.
Yeah, C. That was pretty bland.
Cheese and onion.
Cheese and onion.
Starting to hurt, ain't it?
It is. I'm fighting through the pain. It's kind of like sour cream and onion.
Yeah. That's good.
I would call it onion and cheese because it's definitely
It's
onion.
more
forward.
onion than cheese, for sure.
You know what? I'm going to get wacky and give another B.
I'm going to give that an A.
Whoa.
I like that one.
Whoa.
Good work, Europe. Man, they fucking love their paprika out there, don't they?
Grilled paprika. What is... And now they're grilling it?
Is there nothing humans won't do? When will the madness end?
We've gone too far. So I had to get the sinus surgery and stuff, and they keep having to spray Afrin and lidocaine in my nose. The very first taste of this tastes like when I get the lidocaine up my nose and it drains down the back of my throat. That was very weirdly specific.
What a glowing review.
Wow, those taste like lidocaine.
Is that a good thing?
No.
For me, it's a mediocre thing. It's a C.
I'm actually going to go F because it tastes like lidocaine. All right, next chip. Let's move on.
Prawn cocktail.
Jesus Christ.
Thank God. It's about
Come on,
time.
man, come on.
I gotta power through. That's crazy. Why'd they do that?
Shrimp is like the friendliest seafood, I feel like.
Not when you eat it this way.
That's pretty good.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I give that a B.
Ooh, I really hate that. I'm another F.
These are steak.
I don't want them. Is this French? No, is this American?
It's bad.
This is the passport flavors.
Passport flavors.
More like asshole flavors.
It's so true.
These are, that's gross.
Yeah, that's F.
Seriously, just stop doing meat.
This time it's the focaccia. That's not how you say it. What is that word?
Focaccia.
Focaccia.
I'm actually, if they put the good flavor scientist on this one, it's gonna slap.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Come
Let's see
on.
if he's here. Did he report for duty?
Oh, he reported. Bad boy showed up.
That's good.
He got some rosemary,
Oh, that's really good.
some olive oil.
Yeah, wait a minute.
I'm gonna go.
That's an A.
You're right. When you're right, you're right.
It was almost an S. Pepperoni pizza.
Italian style pepperoni pizza.
They are very orange.
Oh god, pepperoni is meat. They're fine.
Yeah, that's a C.
I don't really love them.
I'm not in love with them either.
I'm gonna go one lower at D.
That's a little too mean, but yeah, that's fine.
I'm in my dark era. Here you go, Aaron. Dark Matt's here.
This is the Greek style tzatziki.
It mellows. Give it a second. Mellows.
Yeah, it does. It's not bad.
I'll go B.
I think B's fine. That's not bad.
That was Greek style tzatziki.
That is.
Oh wait. Is it? Well, yeah, but they hit you either way. Either way you say.
How is it supposed to be pronounced?
I think it's tzatziki.
Oh.
You're just saying that because it sounds more like Zach. Grow up.
Spanish style patatas bravas.
This is a very cool flavor.
That's very different.
Yeah.
What is patatas bravas?
Brave potatoes.
Everybody sprinted to that joke in this room.
That's an A.
Is it like an adobo sauce on the potatoes?
I don't know what kind of sauce they're using in it, but it's a good sauce.
That is a good sauce.
They did a great job with that.
I'm gonna go A as well.
Oh. This is roasted pepper and hummus, Moroccan style.
Hummus.
Very hummus.
Very hummusy. I put the good guy on this one. I'm going A.
I will also join you there in an A.
Oh wow. This is hot kickin' sour cream flavor. Where's this from?
Tastes like rain.
Miscellaneous.
Tastes like rain. Yeah, they don't know flavor in the UK.
Pretty good.
That actually is really good.
Yeah, pretty good.
I take it back. I like that. I'm going A again.
I'm gonna go high B. Peri peri.
Ooh, South African style peri peri flavor.
Don't think I've ever had anything peri peri flavored. Don't know what to expect.
There are like, I think there's like peppers and garlic and that kind of thing.
African sauce, African's bird eyes, chili peppers.
Yeah, there's not enough on these chips. I'm going C.
I was also gonna go C.
Elote?
What? In this day and age?
They can do that?
What will they think of next?
My fingers are getting tired, Chuck.
I told you.
I don't know how much longer I can go on. That's elote.
Yeah, I'm indifferent though.
Are you a big elote guy?
Not really. It's okay.
A.
B.
Congrats, boys.
That's the last one? You ended us with a me one?
What a shame.
Why'd you do that?
Carrasco.
Churrasco.
All right.
Time for cat food.
Close her out strong, Brazil.
Cheers.
What a sad
Nope.
finish. Damn, yikes.
F. Sorry.
What do you think was the best Pringles flavor?
I don't remember any of them.
Okay, I got a good way to do this. Did you guys rank?
What were the S's? Give us cheesy jalapeno.
Cheesy jalapeno. Y'all like fuck yeah. Ranch was A, right?
Ranch was fine.
The honey.
Oh, hot honey.
Hot honey.
honey.
This is the honorable mentions.
Farmhouse check.
Toss it. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Alright, are there any of these
That was like a
you
trade
take
show.
out right away?
Maybe I'd take out all dressed
I was
from this
thinking
lineup.
this is the one I'd remove here. And then I kind of think we gotta pick a favorite.
Mine might be the blended sweet potato one. This one was so good.
Let's name our favorite.
Hey,
Oh,
if
wow.
you made it to the end of this video, tell us what your favorite Pringle is. One guy who's still here, sleeping.
That would win for me.
I don't think these are better than these.
Those are not.
I'm gonna get a barbecue here.
I think that's the last chance to dethrone the blended sweet potato, to be honest with you. This is my champion.
Is yours?
Yeah.
I would say these three are all pretty close for me, so I'm not mad at naming this champion. I'd take any of these three.
Yep. Overall, my takeaway is Pringles showed up to fucking play because all of Canada was watching.
Yeah, all of them.
They're having like Dragon Ball.
There are
Super
two
watch
things
party.
Canadians love. It's hockey and us.
Okay.
Yeah. Karens have become such an incredible nuisance to society that an actual law has been passed addressing some of the shit Karens do, and it's actually just called Karen. It's about people that are making racially charged fake police phone calls. It's pretty fucking wild just how insane this surge in Karen activity has been. This is something on like a biblical scale, something that you'd read about in like a history textbook of some kind of plague that swept across the world at some point, and we're living through it right now. And I think all of us just think every Karen is a big dumb fucking idiot with this incredible mistrust of anything scientifically accurate or anything that comes from a position of authority. Like if scientists came out tomorrow and said, hey, just want to remind everyone the air is safe to breathe and good for you, these Karens and Facebook anti-vax moms would then start questioning whether or not it's safe to breathe air. Like, oh fuck, they must have poisoned the air. Oh my god, I knew it all along. Oxygen is the devil. Wake up, you sheep, this is the truth. We need to start trying to live underwater. And then they'd all like drown themselves in their own fucking bathtub or something to escape the evil oxygen that the government has, you know, put out into the world or some shit. It's just been absolutely wild stuff. But I actually came across an extremely intelligent Karen, a self-proclaimed genius musician Karen, and I think it'd be fun to take a look at what a smart Karen might look like. But before we do that, I'd like to share with you a very rare male Karen.
6 feet away from you. You're harassing me. I'm not harassing you.
You're
coming close to me. You're coming close to me.
Back off! Threaten me again! Back the fuck up, put your fucking phone down!
This delightful dickhead right here is Daniel, and he was an insurance salesman until this video came out, and he got fired in around 8 or 9 hours after this video went viral. Daniel fucking speed ran unemployment, a very impressive any percent route there executed by Daniel. You can say a lot of shit about Daniel, but you absolutely cannot call into question his ability to strike a mean power stance. I love that shit. It looks like he's a member of the Ginyu Force, getting ready to get in position to strike up their pose. I mean, what kind of fucking power stance is this? It's like an action figure that's a little too stiff, like the joints don't move around correctly. Or like a video game NPC with like a shitty walk animation. Now I'd like to share with everyone why he shouted, "I feel threatened." It's a law in Florida, and this happened in Florida, where if you exclaim that you feel threatened, you can pretty much do whatever you want to the person who's threatening you. You can literally kill that person and be deemed self-defense because you said you felt threatened. It's like an actual fucking cheat code you can use, like, oh, I feel threatened, and then you fucking torture somebody, and Florida would be like, well, he did say he feels threatened, so it's all good. It's fucking silly. I've actually seen this happen in the real world before. I was at a bar, and I don't know what was going on between these two dudes, but one of them shouted, "I feel threatened," verbatim, because that's like the fucking code word. He shouted that, and then Goldberg speared a man into this fucking support beam that was holding up this, I don't know, some shit to stop the rain. It wasn't raining, but there's like this little covering over top of one of the bars, and he speared him into that shit and fucking broke that fucking support beam. And all because he said, "I feel threatened," which gives him the legal right to do some shit like that. At least that's how I understand it, because I've seen it happen, and this dude doing that, it seems to me like he wanted to at least cover his bases if he wanted to get physical with this guy, because Florida has some stupid fucking laws like that.
Be polite, be courteous. It's very important to understand people's frustration.
Good.
This will exempt you. This will exempt you from wearing a mask.
You're right. That's okay. Have a good day.
Now this video here comes from a man named Brian Tao, who was biking through an anti-mask rally, and he gets a little more than he bargained for here. He bites off a little more than he can chew with this lady you're about to see enter the scene. You're getting a little sneak peek of her right here, and you're about to see her in full force. He ripped up the little brochure, and now he's summoned a demon.
If somebody being rude to you, the only thing you say to them, have a good day.
Have a good day.
Somebody being rude to you, you
That's
just
okay.
tell
Those are the people that walk the Jews into the gas
Stay
station.
healthy and
Those
have
are
a
the
good day.
same people that walk the Jews.
Stay healthy and have a good day.
I'm being polite. It's a fact. I said you're the same kind of people that walk the Jews right into the gas tank.
Oh, good. Thank you.
I think coronavirus might be the least of humanity's concerns when people like this continue to reproduce and instill these beliefs in their children, and then those kids grow up to be this fucking disgusting clone of their parents that believe this abhorrent shit.
Got you on video.
Good. Have me on video.
And your
Because
name
that's
then?
That's what my name is, Kellyanne Wolf. I'll give you my name.
Okay, you have a business card?
No, I don't have a business card. And I don't
Okay.
need to
Do
provide
you have
you one.
Instagram? Do you have Instagram? Do you have Facebook?
I'm all over the place. I'm a musician and a very popular one. So it'll be very easy for you to find me.
To be so confident in your stinky horseshit beliefs to put your actual name and face on it in a video where you look like a total asshole is so baffling to me. But she really wanted her name out there, so I decided to look into it. She claimed she's a very popular musician, and it'd be easy to find her, and it was easy to find her because there's a lot of people that are making fun of her. Her Facebook page has 50 likes on it. Her YouTube channel had 15 subs, but when I went back an hour or two ago, it was up to 40 subs, so she's a musician on the rise. I have no doubt she'll be charting in Billboard pretty soon here with some of the bangers that she's produced. So let's go ahead and take a listen to one, and maybe she could be the next Ariana Grande or the next Taylor Swift. She could be a huge star in the making.
He said he loved me. Oh, said he'd stay.
It reminds me of music you'd hear in SpongeBob, like if SpongeBob started like a shitty pop country band or something, as kind of a show joke, not like an actual musician's career, but to each their own. I do have to say the instrumentals I think are actually ripped from the Ed, Edd n Eddy episode where Double D's playing that weird fucking instrument on the back of a boat where Ed's like propelling them with his feet, if anyone remembers that. It reminds me of that instrument, whatever the fuck that was. It's a weird genre, but who knows, perhaps this is the next big genre to pop off. This could be like the new dubstep for the country community. Couldn't tell you.
You are anybody who is going to commit to this kind of civil obedience is the same kind of people that believe their government when they walk the Jews into the gas tank. That's what I said. So you can quote me.
Good.
I will never not be amazed at the people that are claiming this civil obedience is some kind of disease and we're all just puppets of the government, when every single one of them practices the same civil obedience, but it doesn't apply to them. This lady is, by definition, conforming to what the government says she has to do, which is wearing clothes in public. Whether or not it's a choice she makes on her own doesn't matter. The government is telling her to do it and she's complying. But for some reason, asking people to wear a mask during a fucking pandemic is a little too far for these goddamn idiots that think putting something over your mouth instantly kills you, suffocates you, smothers you. It's just unbelievable to me how dumb people are these days. People only have an issue when something is new. If it's something that's been around since they were young, they don't care, even though it's the exact same fucking thing. You have to wear clothes in public. They don't get upset about that. I don't see a lot of these anti-maskers going around naked delivering their message about why you shouldn't listen to the government. Why is that? Why is it only the mask that you take an issue with when it's encouraged to wear one for the safety of everybody else? No one claims a mask is 100% effective, but it is proven to at least help. Why wouldn't you want to mitigate some of the risk? Well, it's because these fucking people have this insane desire to be unique, special, and smart when they're the dumbest fucking people in the world who are just clones of each other, just actual NPCs repeating the same goddamn script. They're the actual sheep. They just follow blindly whatever they see online, and they can't recognize the hypocrisy of criticizing people for following the government's instructions when they literally live their entire lives following the government's instructions. They just follow older rules instead of some newer ones that are encouraged.
By the way, I've got 13 degrees in psychology. I'm a member of Mensa, and I have a master's in political science.
13 degrees in psychology. This woman is collecting psychology degrees like Pokemon cards out here. Is there even 13 branches of psychology? Like shit. She must really have some degrees in some obscure ones like fucking video game addiction psychology. The psychology behind wanting to touch your wiener more than 2 times a day, like some real specific ones. And then a fucking member of Mensa. You know how you can immediately know someone's not in any way associated with Mensa? Is when they're telling you that they're associated with Mensa.
How much did you pay for those degrees?
It's like this to me. Yeah, that's fine. The guys, they'll never be as smart as
What's
you.
that?
Do you really believe that helps you?
Oh yeah, it does.
Wearing that shows how much intelligence you actually have because it doesn't.
So, okay.
Super soccer moms write about one thing. Wearing a mask does demonstrate just how much intelligence you have. It shows you have at least a very basic level of intelligence, like the most basic common sense level of intelligence possible. You can identify everyone who's a fucking idiot in public by whether or not they're wearing a mask. If they're not wearing a mask, they're pretty fucking dumb. If they are, well, they're at least kind of in the right ballpark when it comes to just basic understanding of the most general concepts.
Okay, I asked someone else here. Come here. I want to ask you something. So, there are 2 things here.
2010.
What's that?
This is a pandemic from 2010.
Okay, so why don't you think the masks work?
Fake.
Why don't you think the masks work?
They don't work.
But why? Why?
They medically don't work.
Why?
You cannot keep you from getting a virus.
It's actually like arguing with children. Well, why doesn't it work? Well, because it doesn't. No, but why doesn't it work? Well, because it medically doesn't. Yeah, but why? It doesn't. It's so fucking infuriating. I don't know how Brian can even keep his cool with that kind of conversation happening.
So you don't believe this mask will stop a virus particle?
No, I'll tell you why. A virus is 1,000 times smaller than a bacteria. A virus will not stop a virus.
Okay, so you also believe,
all these top doctors,
but you also believe that it stops an
an
oxygen molecule?
Then you can take away your attitude, and I'll have to.
I don't have an attitude, I'm just asking you.
You're trying to ridicule me from the get-go.
So Brian makes a point to try and tell these people that their argument is a load of bullshit. They believe that the virus escapes through the mask, so the mask is totally useless, and meanwhile oxygen can't get into the mask, so the people wearing a mask can't breathe and they're getting sick due to lack of oxygen, which makes no fucking sense because oxygen is significantly smaller than a virus. I think it's 100 or 1,000 times smaller than a virus, so their argument just doesn't work. If the virus is getting through the mask, it'd be impossible for oxygen not to get into the mask considering it's so much smaller, and the fact that the virus is so much larger than oxygen means the mask at least helps the virus not get out. I don't even know why he bothers fucking trying to explain it to these people. I don't even know why I'm going into detail because it's fucking common sense really. But it's not that these people don't believe it. It's that they don't want to believe it, so they've convinced themselves the science is all wrong, and the science is only right when it's applied on Facebook. It's just a matter of people refusing to accept the truth because they want to believe something else.
Yes, so you probably, I don't think you understand.
If this is what a 195 IQ looks like, then there must be something really fucking wrong with the tests that are administered. But anyway, we've at least seen what it looks like when a Karen has a genius-level intellect. In fact, one of the highest recorded intellects of all time. 195 is no joke, and we can really see it in full display here. Just really all the neurons firing there, all kinds of incredible arguments and whatever. And yeah, that's about it. So yeah. Yeah, good old hamster
Where
yoga.
Where did you get these potatoes?
So I wonder who's ahead now.
Let's oh, you know you can't do that. Yeah, you'll send a crack right through the countertop.
He's right. The garlic immediately burns. Hey everyone, it's MasterChef Charles here again in the headquarters in the laboratory, but I'm joined by a legitimate MasterChef this time around, Nick DiGiovanni. What are we making today?
We are making filet mignon with a red wine reduction and mashed potatoes.
Perfect. So I'm going to be making my own version based on how he's doing it, and I'm going to see how it compares to like an actual high quality chef.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's ride.
You cooked steak before?
Nope. No, I never have.
You literally never have cooked
No,
steak.
the only meat I've cooked is chicken.
And you're jumping in the nicest kind that you can get.
Yep.
Okay. Do you have a fry pan?
Middle drawer. Middle drawer, yep.
Perfect. I'll give you the small one.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take this one.
Thanks to Opera GX for sponsoring this video. Opera GX is just the optimal browser for not only gamers, but just anyone with a pulse, honestly. Ever since switching to Opera GX from Chrome, I've never looked back. I've been using it for about a year now exclusively, and it's just a much better browser. It's not a resource hog, so it doesn't tank performance. It's fully customizable. You can just immediately set it up exactly how you want it. You can import previous settings that you're used to. Just everything is so convenient, so easy. It has so many cool features. I've talked about how customizable it is. I even have my own little wallpaper on Opera GX that you're welcome to download in the description. It just has so much to it that makes it fun and efficient. They also have something called GX Profiles, which will allow you to further customize it even more. So for example, if you're streaming and don't want to show any private things, you can configure it through streaming mode. So you go to configuration, then go to streaming. If you want it to be even less resource intensive, you can set it to potato mode, which is a configuration setting. And Opera GX is also available on mobile under GX Mobile. So I highly recommend Opera GX. You can download it in the description below for free.
You're just gonna follow along, yeah?
Yep.
You ready?
Ready.
I cook pretty fast.
Is
that okay?
I'm known for my speed.
Okay, perfect. Okay,
I cook
let's
with
go.
violence and authority.
First things first, we already have our steaks resting, so we're gonna let these sit at room temperature, just hang out a little bit to come to temperature. So those are fine for now.
Okay.
Because this is gonna take the longest, mashed potatoes are up first.
All right, awesome.
All right? We're gonna split these. I'm gonna grab a few russet potatoes.
Okay.
Okay. Would you have known the type of potato if I didn't tell you?
Nope, I would have called these golden brown potatoes.
Okay. So, grab a chef's knife. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Be
looks
careful.
good.
Okay. You know how to hold a knife?
Yeah, I think so.
You pinch the blade first, and then you go.
Oh, nope, didn't know that.
Okay.
Is this real advice? Oh my god, I
This
had no
is how
idea.
you hold a knife. You pinch the blade, and then you have more control with it as you cook.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
huge.
Okay, so chop up your potatoes into nice little cubes. Some people would leave the skin on, but we're trying to make a really fancy dish here. That's where we're gonna take it off. Just do your best at just removing all the skin.
Oh, jeez, all right. I was making like a, okay.
I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, that, we're already off to a rocky start on the...
I don't think we have a peeler, right?
No.
We don't have a vegetable, we don't have a...
We do somewhere.
No, we don't.
Alright.
You don't know what
We
you're
definitely
talking-
don't have a vegetable peeler. I don't
he
think.
doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, all right. Chop that into cubes. And make sure they're pretty even.
Okay.
Okay? Here. Fill that with cold water. Otherwise the potato starts getting all brown and a little bit disgustingly colored. Just make sure you go pretty fast because we're trying to...
no, I'm all about speed running.
You got it, right?
I'm keeping up.
Okay. Okay, so...
This potato's going much smoother.
Good. Get enough potato that you can make sure that you're gonna have enough for your mashed potatoes. You're only making one plate, so we don't need much. I might do one more just to be safe.
Yeah, why not get a little wacky? I'll do
This one
another.
is way too soft. This one is like a... I don't know what happened to this one. It's like a bendy. Look at this.
So that's not how potatoes are supposed to be.
I've never seen a potato like this.
Oh yeah.
Feels like a hamster.
That's it. Yeah, good old hamster
Where did
yoga.
you get these potatoes? Okay, toss that in, and that goes. Okay, good. Crank your heat up a little bit.
Okay.
Make sure you still have water left in there though. Okay, next thing up is going to be our steak. I'm gonna let you pick your fillet, okay?
Okay.
This is the nicest cut of meat essentially. I mean, this is the best of the
Oh
best.
yeah, and I've got
So-
an eye for quality. I'm gonna take.
You got an eye for quality?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this bad boy.
Okay. Perfect. Why did you take that one? Why did you take that one? I probably would not have picked that one. I probably would have picked the other one because that one's a little, this one's kind of nicer, rounder, like a little bit thicker, as you can see, right? And then his is really chopped up on the front there. Hacked up, there's a big hole in it.
Well, someone's got to give care to the misfits. It might as well be me.
You're just a good host.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay, good. So now you got to season, okay?
Okay.
And I'm just gonna let you figure that part out.
All right. Yeah. So. Yep. I'm gonna start with some salt because that can't be wrong. Is this good salt for steaks? It's just like it's like hail. Yeah.
Definitely not gonna work. Definitely not
No,
gonna work.
not good. Okay.
No.
I had a feeling once I
That's
saw
coarse. I mean, that's not gonna work.
the second I saw how large these chunks were, I had a feeling.
And then you also dropped a couple of them into the hole in the middle of your
It'll
steak.
be a little
So good.
crunchy surprise inside, I think.
Just salt and pepper all over is probably what I would do for these.
Yeah, I think that's probably what I'll
Yeah.
do as well.
And then once you salt it, and make sure you do enough. You really got to make sure you do enough, and then
Yeah.
just roll it across your board to make
Okay.
sure it's evenly done. And yeah, you definitely did not pick the nicer fillet. I mean, this is a pretty solid looking
Well, we
fillet.
don't know that yet. I think the jury's still out. It's
I mean,
part
you
of
go into a restaurant, you're going to pay $50, $60 for a steak this size on the plate, and then you come and you have a bunch of chunks and a big crack through the middle. Not going to be happy.
No, they'd
you
be
know?
upset. But this is all part of the process.
Not-
You guys cook at about the same speed.
Yeah, I feel like I'm keeping up.
I'm waiting a lot. I'm happy to move forward if you want me to.
Yeah, don't let me hold you back.
Oh, okay.
Like-
I'll speed up if you want me to. Okay. I'm just gonna start going on my steak here, and then here we go. Oh, the stove was screwing me with my potatoes. They weren't going.
So
All right,
I
let's-
wonder who's ahead now.
Let's
I'm gonna add my special seasoning actually. Now that I think about it.
You're gonna add a special seasoning to the fillet.
Yeah. Oh, I know what's.
I
gonna
hardly
happen.
see any salt and pepper on there to begin with.
Well, that's because it's already like you heard of osmosis.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like diffusing in there already. Let me come over here and steal that bad boy.
You're gonna oil the pan?
Did you not oil the pan?
No, you can oil the pan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, totally. Never seen anyone do it off the stovetop, but.
That's a really good point, actually. Yeah.
Come on.
All right, so my potatoes are pristine.
Yeah.
Wait, don't put that out there.
Oh, you can't do that. Yeah, you'll send a crack right through the countertop.
A brief lapse in I was focusing on flavor instead of safety. So he's got onions or garlic and
You can use that.
plants.
You're allowed to use that.
Okay, where are they?
They're next to him.
Oh, he's got all of them.
Oh yeah, you can take one here.
Thank you.
Go for it.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Okay. I've never had anyone put the oil in the pan so far ahead of the steak. So I didn't think that there was a pan with oil in there.
Yeah. I would not have even thought to oil my pan if I didn't see him do it.
I'm steaming my potatoes in here. Perfect. It's nice.
Should I steam my potatoes?
It's too late for that. Left them sitting in the water, getting waterlogged.
That's a great point.
Okay,
so I think the garlic's good. The garlic's not good?
Good. Not bad. It's gonna burn the garlic pretty bad.
Oh, that's not good? Oh, okay. He's right, the garlic immediately burnt.
You're looking for a nice crust though, and I actually see that you got one, which is great. You're looking for a really nice crust there.
Okay.
Great. It's a little too much oil. See, mine is just a little bit shorter than yours.
Can I pour it out or no?
Well, if you want to, yeah.
I get it now. I know where I went wrong.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Like, how are you feeling against me? Like, do you think that you're gonna have a better final product?
I think there's a 0% chance of that happening.
That's a pretty good. What do you think of the crust? Not bad.
Oh, that's pretty good. What do you think?
Let me see. Nice. Really super uneven though, right?
Yeah.
Like, look at the top, look at the bottom.
How do I fix that?
Like, here, I'll show you a good graphic of how uneven it is. Right?
Yeah, that's...
See the even sort of the crust on this side is pretty even, top and bottom. That's
Is that just from like tending to it?
That's just because, no, I mean, you can let it do most of the work for you, but it's because I flipped it, hopefully at the right time, you know? And I had them similar on either side, and I kept pretty constant heat going throughout the entire cook of the steak.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
How do you take a temperature of the steak? Because this is looking like...
I mean, I usually just do it by sort of squeezing the side.
Like a...
I like to touch and squeeze the side of mine, and kind of, you can sort of feel if it's done.
Okay. I definitely won't be able to do that, but...
Yeah. The other thing is that you can take a knife, and you can stick it into the side. Let me see that. You can stick it into the side of the steak. I mean, this is not the best because you don't want to tear the muscles apart in there, but you can kind of put a knife in the middle and like rest it in there. And then after a few seconds, you kind of pull it out. And if it's warm in the center, right? A warm pink center is what you're going for.
Okay.
Now you're done. I mean, your oil is like dark black and pretty, I mean, I don't really know what to tell you.
That doesn't sound like a glowing review, to be honest. Do you think, just off that preliminary attempt on my steak, do you think it's pretty much done?
I mean,
here?
your steak is just jet black at this point, right?
It
I
looks
mean,
like
it is just jet black. I mean, show the other side of the camera. It's pretty dark. Here, you can do a comparison. Like, you got kind of more of a golden one, and then like a pretty. So you've gone a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm almost nervous about setting the fire alarms in a different building, not even this one.
Yeah. Okay.
I would take care of your mashed potatoes a little bit. Make sure those are done and ready to go.
Okay. You're probably right. Huh? Oh yeah, no, I'm just mashing a bit more.
Season.
Mine are also done. They look fine. They're very chunky. His are a lot more like puffy.
Yeah. Yours not creamy?
Oh, I did, yeah.
I would redo that to make it look nice maybe, unless you're happy with that.
No, if you're not happy, I'm not happy.
I want yours to look nice as it can at the end here. Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's a game changer.
Just gonna. There we go. Woo! And then this is our red wine reduction, so it'll get nice and thick, and that can be on the plate eventually.
Okay. What else should I add to potatoes besides the cream?
Besides the cream?
Yeah, and the salt and pepper.
I mean, can I use a little piece of butter?
Yeah.
Whatever you really want. I mean, that again, didn't you have a secret? You said you were known for seasoning. I'm pretty sure.
Well, my seasoning of meat.
Oh, so not of potatoes.
No,
so look, this is what a red wine reduction should eventually look like. It's like that nice, like light, sort of purple color.
Okay.
And that'll taste really good with the steak.
God, that does look good already.
Right? You just keep emulsifying it with the butter till it's nice, and that's done. Okay. I'm not gonna let this rest. I'm gonna peek in. So that's like just how I like my steak.
All right, let me take.
What do you think? I mean, that's just how I like my steak. And we leave that for another minute, and it's like nice and warm still, perfect medium rare. That's how I like my steak.
I'm guessing it's going to be very, very pink in here. It might even be blue. I'm not gonna lie. Oh God. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and guess for you as well. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be maybe medium, a little bit over medium.
Really? Okay.
That's my guess. You cooked it a while at a high temperature. That's the wrong way to cut it. Other way.
Which way? Oh, this way?
You want to cut against the grain. You cut with the grain. It looks about medium.
Yeah, he's right.
I think it's going to be about medium. I mean, you really cooked it at a high heat for a while there.
Okay, well I'm just glad that it's at an edible temperature.
No, yeah, it's better than having it be raw. Make it look nice. Clean up your plate, whatever, however you want, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to make it look pretty nice.
Is it looking presentable?
Yep. Rosemary and kind of deglove it.
But I'm happy. I'm happy with mine. I'm good. I'm happy.
Here, do a comparison. Yeah, here.
I mean, yours is. I mean, I think it just. Yeah.
Same thought in both of them.
I think the idea was there for yours, for sure.
It's like a Wish.com version of it.
Right.
I think for you, the idea was definitely there.
Yeah, there was.
I think it was more in the execution is where you.
It's
struggled.
just a lack of talent, not a lack of trying.
You want us to dig in on them?
Yeah. So I'm gonna try.
Okay, I'll try yours.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we just gonna reach over or what?
Yeah, we'll just switch sides here.
I don't even know where to begin.
It all just looks so happy.
There's no wrong answers. You also didn't use the whole steak. You used the best parts. I used
the nicest
everything.
parts. Yeah, you used everything. Like this, nobody wants this, right? I mean. But let's try.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a little piece of potato.
I'm gonna take a little of your beautiful elixir. Cheers. That's good. Now, how's mine?
Like I said, though, if you don't look at the appearance of it, it's great steak. I mean, you didn't ruin the steak. If you let me cut the steak, or if you learned how to cut it properly, you actually could have made it okay.
Oh, thank you.
But that's a little weird. That's really off-putting. What you did to the top of the mashed potatoes. It's pretty nasty.
Yeah. At least mine's edible. That's
yours was not bad. Yours, I would say, was medium to medium well.
Okay. Yeah?
It's not bad.
All right, fuck
you
yeah.
cooked steak and potatoes.
Nice.
And this is the whole reason we had you come. So that I could eat your steak.
Yeah, his is really good, Matt. Just a heads up.
I'm so excited.
So which is better, you think, huh? Yeah. I know. This was a lot of fun, though, man. Thank you.
This was awesome. Thank you so much.
So I've never even tried cooking steak, so the fact that you got me
did
to a
it.
point where it worked is impressive in and of itself.
Like I said, if you cooked it, if you cut it the right way and focused on it a little bit more, it would have actually been pretty good.
Thank you, man. Hey, I appreciate
Good
you
work.
coming out.
I'm gonna give you a high five because that was awesome.
Thank you. Bye, everybody. Please check out Nick DiGiovanni's channel on YouTube and TikTok.